Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing? Great to have you back. How are you?
Thank you. Lovely to see you. Yes, I'm very well, thank you.
Good,
Yes.
good. I am so excited we're going to get to bring these back because they're just gorgeous. This stamp collection is incredible. We've got 2 hours with you today, haven't we? So
Yes.
we're here at 1 and 5.
This one and
is that right?
5 with a different show. So I'm back with some lovely botanicals from Sampool.
Oh, beautiful. Incredible. Yeah. The whole day, I've got to tell you, is jam-packed. And I'm just going to say as well, we might even get a little visit from the one and only Liam Dickens, our manager, at some point today. So keep your eyes peeled. At 3 o'clock, I'm just going to give you a little bit of a heads up. He will be making an appearance for something very, very special indeed. So it's a jam-packed day. Take a little look at this. We've got Jane's Doodles stamp collection with Gwen. It's such a gorgeous collection, this. You're going to have so much fun. And actually, Gwen's brought some extra fun for you today. Look out for the very wonderful wibbly-wobbly die.
Yes,
It's so cool.
such fun.
So good. We've got Sheena here for Crafters Companions' 18th birthday celebrations, launching her beautiful Mother Earth collection. This is all celebrating women and just, you know, all being together. We've got the Cricut Masterclass with Julie as well at 3 p.m. That is going to be fantastic. And of course, Liam may well be making an appearance as well. More tips, tricks and inspiration from Sheena at 4. And then our gorgeous Gwen will be back here with a brand new collection, Sample's Shabby Basic dies. And then we've got the Mermaid Dreams at 6 with Sheena and your brand new advent calendar. This is extraordinary. It's really fantastic at 7.
That is jam-packed.
What a lineup.
Jam-packed.
I know, it's
Don't
all
go
right,
anywhere.
isn't it? Yeah, don't go anywhere.
Get the snacks in.
Yes, exactly. Start the weekend with a bang. And on that note, we found this in the system, didn't we? And
Yes.
none of us can quite believe the deal we're about to be able to give you here.
Indeed.
It's fabulous. These dies are incredible, Gwen. Tell us what kind of things, why crafters are going to absolutely love these so much. I mean, they're massive.
They are
Apart from
big.
anything else.
So this is a different take on a square, if you like. Square dies are wonderful, and we're all, well, probably a lot of us are familiar with them, that you can create a square panel, a frame, an aperture, that sort of thing. And this is a square with the corners clipped away. So it just brings in that extra detail to your mats, layers and cards, because the largest size, well, 2 or 3 of the sizes, you could make an actual standing card with the die itself. So you can have a
17.5
shaped card.
centimetres, that
Yes.
big one.
Then you've also got a lovely row of pierced holes all the way around the edge of every one. So you can stack these as mats, you can put 2 together to create a frame, you can create a lovely aperture and set things behind. So a really versatile, I think, really usable set of dies, and you're getting 8 different sizes here.
It's just superb, isn't it? It's amazing. And it should be £27.50. I think everybody will agree that is superb. Look at the size of them. I mean, the largest one, 17.5 centimetres. But you know what? This is Friday. It's the start of the weekend. So we are going to start with a bang and a big basket opener. So we're going to put 30 seconds on screen for you. They've only been on air once before, I think, Gwen, and this was last June.
Really?
And they were
Wow.
£27.50. Yeah, and they sold really well, actually.
Well,
Very
they're definitely
popular.
ready for another airing, because
I
they
think
are
so.
really lovely. They're one of my go-tos. I've got these in my own stash. Use them
nice.
quite a lot of the time. When I
Yeah.
think a square, I want something a
bit
bit
different.
extra.
Yeah, a bit extra, a bit decorative.
Yeah.
And in 7 seconds, you're going to see the most amazing deal. It's great as well because it's it's going to go with everything, isn't it? Whether it's
Yeah.
birthdays, festive,
Oh, absolutely.
spring, they're just timeless. And of course, their dies are going to last you a lifetime, which is amazing. Check out that deal. It's extraordinary what we're about to do here for you. But still not quite sure how we managed to do this. 20%.
No, because this is quite a new set.
Yeah.
It's not been around that long.
It's
so
not like it's old stock.
It's not
that
like,
needs clearing.
no, exactly. We just wanted to give you a treat.
Yeah, well, there we go. You certainly have. It started with a great big treat. It's absolutely wonderful. Do come on in. First time ever at that price. That's 20% off. You're saving more than your P&P actually today, which is just tremendous. So get your order open. You know that P&P is going to last you right the way through till midnight tonight. So it's a really good idea to just get it open. Then you're ready to go, ready to shop, ready to really take advantage of all the fantastic savings we're giving you today. 0800 001 4433 is one way to get involved, and of course you can also come through and check out on the web and on our fantastic app as well. If you've not downloaded that yet, be sure to, because it is brilliant. Now, this is fabulous, and actually be able to use these alongside the wonderful stamps.
Yes, because quite often when I bring a stamp set, I often think I'm going to need something to mount it onto or to frame it, to focus on it. And usually that would be a layering die that I would go to, might be an oval, a circle, in this occasion, clip corner squares.
Yeah, that's it. They just work beautifully, don't they? Now, this bundle was massively popular yesterday. Everybody loves them. It's one of the most fun, exciting, beautiful collections, actually, isn't it?
Yes, and this is Jane Bellio. She is an illustrator, very talented, as you can see, and she's hand-drawn all of these little characters and images for us, and we've converted them into clear stamps for
my goodness me,
crafting pleasure.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Saving 15% on the collection. If I hand you those, and then we can take you through. You can see all the stamps you're getting. I mean, every single set is fabulous. This is the apple pumpkin spice. So you've just seen the bundle, and that is the best saving, okay? So you're getting the best value in the bundle, as always. But if you'd like to go for individuals, we do have those available for you as well. Each and every set is jam-packed, and it's all the little details, isn't it, Gwen?
Yes.
The little honey tart.
Absolutely.
The apples. Oh, look, you've got the little jar of apple syrup there as well, and the pie. Just absolutely gorgeous. And so perfect for right now, isn't it?
So absolutely seasonal, pumpkin time, of course, autumnal festive fare, pumpkin pie, apple cider, that sort of thing.
Nice.
Dunking apples, we used to do that as a kid.
Yes.
That was such fun. I must show you this one because this is lovely. This is by our Diane.
Oh, let's have
and
a
it's
look.
a pop-up shadow box. Look at all the little
that's
characters in there.
gorgeous.
So
you could
lovely.
really have fun with this. I mean, they all tell a story, don't they?
Don't they just?
They've all
the
got real
characters as well. They've got such lovely faces. Yeah, they've got personality. They're really well drawn.
They are.
And all you need to do with these is, if you like colouring in, just grab your pens, your watercolour paints, whatever it is you like to use, whatever medium you like to reach for, and just have fun. Just sit with an afternoon colouring these, cut them out, make up a scene.
That's it.
And
they could do a whole storyboard,
beautiful.
couldn't you?
Yes, you could write little books for your kids if that's something you like
you
to
could
do.
get them to do some as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You know, the kids, they love making the stories. There we go. So that is your beautiful apple pumpkin spice. Then we've got It's Your Day. Again, just fabulous characters, tons of personality. Here we go. There we are. So you can have a little look. We'll show you all, and these are already pre-coloured, of course. I'll just show you the stamps on the back too, so you can see how many.
Yeah, it's lovely on the packaging to have that coloured image to give you an idea if you're perhaps not that great and you don't know where to start or where to put your shade.
Yeah.
It's been done on the packaging, and all you need to do is copy that if that's where you need to start from. And as you do that more and more often, your skill will grow and you'll get more confident. Yeah, so it's lovely to have that starting point.
George, and this has been one of the most popular, I have to say, since
it's
launched
just such
as well.
fun. I mean, frogs, turtles, snails, who doesn't love them?
Exactly.
And you can just do one little character. Our Danny's done some beautiful little cards here, just featuring one little character and some lovely colouring, a nice background. You don't have to do a huge amount with these. This is by Jane herself. She's done some lovely colouring on the snails there, got them looking very realistic. Look at this.
I love that.
This little cloth bag to put some goodies in. Perhaps you're doing a birthday party or just a little gift or a little table markers, that sort of thing. Favours for weddings, maybe,
nice.
or birthdays, that sort of thing. Look at him. He's just adorable. And these two come into the party.
Oh, definitely.
Got
Little
their own-
anniversary
They'll
card.
be staying overnight. They've got their own homes.
Oh,
And the
nice. I
frog.
like that, Gwen.
They're just so beautiful.
Oh, this is
And look,
gorgeous
this
too.
one's lovely. And this has got a lovely confetti background, which is one of the stencils we've got
Oh,
in the shop
yes,
as
that
well.
stencil's
So
coming
just a
up,
sneak
yeah.
peek there.
Fabulous. So that's It's Your Day. Remember, so these are available individually for $12.99, jam-packed each set, but of course the bundle is available for you as well, and there's amazing value there. Now, Cake O'Clock. It's Cake
Okay.
O'Clock. This was another very, very, very popular
There we
one yesterday. Well, they all were, to be fair, but my goodness me. You can see why. I
Yeah.
mean, how much fun colouring
I
in.
know, absolutely gorgeous. You can really go to town and make your favourite cake, your red velvet cake, your chocolate cake with frosting, sparkle, sprinkles, you name it. You can play with these all day long.
Oh, definitely.
I'd rather be eating it, but
I
you
was,
know.
I was going to say, maybe you could bake. I'd recommend baking a cake before making with this one, so you can eat cake whilst making.
Yes, indeed.
There we
So
go.
look at this fabulous clock made by Angie. Isn't it lovely?
gorgeous.
It's Cake O'Clock, and she's actually made a clock, and that stands up as a freestanding card.
That
So
is
that's just
so
beautiful,
cool.
isn't
Is
it?
it actually working as well?
No.
Is it? Well, okay. I suppose you
be,
could
though.
do.
It could
yeah.
be. I don't think it is. No.
Uh-huh. You could do that, though.
Put a
couldn't
movement
you?
in
That'd
it.
be great.
You could, couldn't
Yeah.
you? Do it maybe on MDF, so it's a little bit more bulk.
Yeah.
This is from our lovely Tanya, and she's done a little take on a scrapbook page, I guess, with a little photograph in there, so you could personalise these. Somebody who's having a birthday bash, put their photo on it, send it out as an invite. That'd be fun.
Yes, gorgeous.
And this one, I love this. This is your ice cream, candy colours, all
Yeah.
your sparkles. It's just so pretty. That table is absolutely laden down with gorgeous cakes. I want to be there.
That reminds me, you know, when you were a kid and you're at a wedding and you sit under the table and your hand reaches
No,
up.
I never did
you
that.
never
No,
do
I never did that,
I remember
Rosie.
sitting at my aunt and uncle's wedding and sort of hand going up and
Did
just
you?
grabbing the food off the top of the
You
table.
baddie.
I know. Oh, well.
So we can go full on colour,
Oh, love
sparkle. This is really gorgeous as well. This is from Debbie Smith. And Debbie's done some gorgeous colouring on those. Look at that.
it's
It's
so
just, you do want to
fun.
just dive in and eat them, don't you?
Definitely.
So these would suit obviously any occasion, all year round, any event, you're there with your cake. Can't go wrong.
They're just lovely. Absolutely wonderful. Warm hugs. Who doesn't love a warm hug, hey?
So again, a bit of the autumnal theme here. We've got characters on bikes, in trucks. We've got them with the lattes and, you know, giving each other hugs. We love that.
Nice,
And our Siobhan's done some beautiful tags here featuring one each of the little characters. So perhaps if you like to do home makes, and give them as gifts, you can make some beautiful tags to pop on those. Or if you're making things to sell, perfect for that. I love this. Again, Siobhan's done this and turned this lovely brown bear that we've got on his scooter here into a polar bear for Christmas. I just love that. That's so clever. So these are going to see you all year round, definitely.
Yeah.
I love this truck. I think that's using coloured pencils, I'm guessing, on craft brown, which is a lovely effect. You get a much
Yeah,
more
that
muted
is.
effect on that. That's really pretty. Building up the little characters into little groups, really gorgeous. And I love the background on this. So just a lovely background, bit of stenciling, and then your characters on there. And this is what I mean about a die to mount them on. It just makes it that bit more special. So
Yeah.
here we've got a lovely circle, but you could use those clip corner squares for the same reason. And lastly, this one from our Sheila, who does lovely watercolouring, and she's managed to get all this shadow to actually ground the characters so they're standing on something. A few splatters and some leaves up there. Just gorgeous. Really,
It's amazing,
really
isn't it?
atmospheric, that card. I love it.
It is, and this is what's fantastic because you've got the stamps. You can keep it so simple,
Yeah.
and you know you can just really.
You can, or you can
for it,
really
or
go
you
to
can
town.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Now 2 more stamp sets for you. Remember, if you go for the bundle, you're going to get all of this, which is very exciting indeed. But each of the individual sets, which is $12.99, which is wonderful. Now this is very classic, isn't it?
Yes, so this is
Gorgeous.
a beautiful floral. I think Jane's done a really great job with these collections because she's given it something for everybody. And you might be one sitting thinking, I don't do cutesy animals, I have no grandchildren or children, I don't do things for schools, or, you know, you may well be thinking they're not for me, but this is an alternative, and I think it's lovely that she's included this in the collection. So we've got this beautiful floral cluster, extra florals to build on that or to do accompanying tags. You've got foliage to add in, so you can really change the way this main cluster looks. And you can just really go to town then with your colouring. I mean, this is just beautiful from our Angie, and she's made that cluster a lot bigger by adding in some extra blooms. But how about going really simple with a little spritz of pixie powder and then just a stamped flower in there? That's really lovely. If you like more vibrant colours, look at this from Danny.
That's pure joy, isn't it?
It's just such a happy card. And I love the way that Danny's put them on opposing corners, just part of that floral embellishment.
It's so lovely. I mean, just with every single one, you know, you mentioned there crafting for kids or with kids. But the beautiful thing is as well, we've got full angel policy on all of these.
Yes, absolutely. So the only proviso is that what you sell has to be a finished project. So like a card or a picture or a frame or a box or something like that. As long as you've made it, it's handmade and it's a finished product, you can sell as much as you like.
I mean, that's incredible. They'll be so popular, won't they? Because they're just so
Absolutely,
wonderful.
yeah. The kids will be going, Mum, 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 can I have one? Can I have one? Well, you can just hear it.
I know. Well, great for home decor as well.
Yeah.
You know, for new babies, for beautiful artwork for the wall.
Love the colour of this one. I mean, you could frame that and make some beautiful artwork.
Oh, definitely, definitely.
Yeah. And then this one, I love this as well, with a little bit of subtle stenciling in the background here, and then really beautiful bright lemon flowers. Such a happy card.
You can really tell as well when, you know, when a design team do so many samples like this, because they've had so much fun with it, because they're such beautiful stamps to work with.
They are, that's right.
This is, we're not our favourites, but this is my favourite. I love it.
So we featured this one yesterday. If you did miss yesterday's show, you can of course go back and watch on catch up. So if you'd like to do that, please
Lovely
do.
demo.
And this is just adorable. We've got rockets with animals in, because why not?
Why not, exactly.
So we've got zebra and giraffe and tigers and I don't know what going off in the rocket, up to the planets. I love this.
Yeah.
And then we've got them all having a party in outer space.
I'd like a party in outer space. I want to join in. I think that's the thing. They're such fun collections. They sort of really do make you just
And I really
feel
like
good.
this one, just featuring the planets.
Yeah.
Lovely
Again, just
dark
pairing it
background done with inks and spritzing and a little bit of colour. And then those planets. Gorgeous, isn't it?
It's so
really
lovely.
More creatures having a float out in space. They've left the Apollo behind. And there's a lovely background done with ink and spritzing.
Yeah.
And then adding those characters in. Gorgeous, vibrant colours really bring these to life. So you can really go to town with your colouring.
Beautiful.
These, isn't it stunning? And look at this, a pink rocket. Why not?
Absolutely gorgeous. Have you got your example from yesterday as well? Because that was just so
Oh, I have.
beautiful.
Can you give me a minute?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We'll tell you what, I'll let you know how to get involved. We've got the big bundle coming through. So you can, of course, go for all of the individuals. That's absolutely fine. But you're saving over 15% if you go for the full bundle. Now, if you've got a craft group, if you've got, you know, a lot of you who like to craft together, for example, then having stamp sets like this is fantastic. Now, it is also on a two-way interest-free split pay. So if you'd like to just split that cost in half and spread it out across the 2 months, you're welcome to do that as well. It's just jam-packed. And if you've got any questions about your split pay, call the call centre. If you've got any questions about the collection, whether you wanted to know about different techniques, how to use the stamps as well, we've got Gwen here, you know, our resident expert. So do message in and Gwen can answer your questions there as well. But this is the one you did yesterday.
So this was the one I did yesterday, which is a pop-up sort of shadow backs card. So when you take it out of the envelope, straight away it pops up and you've got these little pieces at the side that you can pull and then your planets move.
It's so brilliant.
But it stands up for easy display and it's got all this dimension and depth in there where you can really go to town with all those little elements.
It's just gorgeous. If you want to know how to do this, after HobbyMaker show today, of course, you can go and have a little watch on HobbyMaker. If you go to the TV guide, you can also watch it on YouTube and it'll be on YouTube forever.
Will it?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I know, we've got you there forever now, that's it. Now, we mentioned right at the start of the show, the wibbly wobbly die. Yes. I have never seen this before.
Have you not?
I don't think we've ever done this.
Let me go over and show you.
Oh, this is exciting. When you want, well, in fact, I'm gonna let Gwen show you, but trust me, you want this die. They've only been on once before, so popular, hundreds of people came through. Now, the deal you're getting today, I'm not quite sure how we're doing it. I don't really understand it, but it's happening. And trust me, you want to get this home because it gives everything in your dimension. $3.99 for a die that's going to give your cards a wibble wobble. So tell us what we have to do, Gwen, with this. Show us how it works.
All right, so we have a die with 3 different sizes of these weird looking, You could almost believe they were a snail shell. But when you cut these, they do something really special. So let me show you. So I'll do the biggest one so it's easier to see, hopefully, because they are quite small. So you just cut yourself a little piece of card, great for using up all your scraps, which we like.
So sorry, so you're getting 3 dies in there for $3.99?
Yeah. So 3 different sizes. So if you've got flowers or animals that you want to make wobble, find the appropriate size for the size of the stamped shape that you're using and take it from there. So I've got some already done where I've used the medium size. Then you've got a tiny size as well. So maybe you just have a little balloon that's wobbling or something like that, anything you like. It's just fantastic fun.
So
These are designed by our own Jane Gill, who was here a couple of weeks ago with her beautiful funky floral selection. And she brought these originally with her fuzzy animals. So this might look a little odd. When it's cut out, you've just got this weird little spiral. But when you pull this out, so if you hold the little circle in the centre at the bottom and then gently coax it up, you can see
So clever.
it creates a spiral like that. So then what you do, you put glue just on that little circle at the bottom.
Okay.
And you attach that to the back of your chosen piece, whatever it might be. Let that set before you try to pull it out. It's really difficult because it's tempting. And then you pull that out and it makes a spiral. And then when you glue that to your card, it wobbles and it wibbles around and it's just such fun. Kids are going to love it.
I love
Big
that.
kids are going to love it as well.
It's just brilliant. You know, if you want to put this in the bottom of your box that you've made, for example, you could just create a whole scene, like a little theatre again of all these different characters.
Yes.
It's just
yes.
superb. $3.99. You're getting 3 dies. You need to check it out. Okay, loads of you have got this in your basket. We've not had it in stock for over a year. I mean, I've never seen anything like this before. It's really, really cool. So definitely come on in and get it. We've got some questions for you, Gwen.
Lovely.
Oh, sorry, just messages actually as well. We've got a lovely message from Jane. Hello, Jane.
Oh, hi, Jane.
And now she says, my cheeks are hurting from smiling. All the cards are just stunning. I love to see my stamps come to life too. This is Jane of Jane's Doodles. It's lovely that you're watching the show today, Jane. They're beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. And they're so quirky and so unique, aren't they?
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Come say hello.
So, yeah, come over here. They're just incredible. And I think, you know, they are so illustrative, as you say.
They are beautifully
create
drawn.
Stories.
So characterful.
Yeah, they're
Just
beautiful.
joyous.
Really, really gorgeous. So thank you very much,
Yes, thank you.
Jane, for creating them. Now, I tell you what, we'd love to see. Let's make Jane smile some more as well.
Okay.
See your demo in action.
Let's go.
See how you bring them to life.
So I've got so much to show you. I'm just going to work through step by step and then hopefully at the end of it we'll put it all together in one project. So this might go on for a while.
Okay.
Stay tuned.
But what we've got is well, as you're working, obviously what we'll
Yes,
do.
try and pop a shop
You've
in
got
this
some
stuff.
incredible, beautiful watercolours with that shimmer that you absolutely love. They're already actually going on the website, Gwen. So
Right.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I've got a quick question.
Oh.
Sorry, we go. Margot, hello, Danny. She says, afternoon, Hobbymaker. Gwen, what weight of card would you recommend for the spiral, please?
Okay, well, I actually used on that, where I've been using it on these cards in particular, because I had watercolour card to hand. That's what I've used, because it's a lovely, strong card, and it gives a nice spring. I would say upwards of 270, 300 if you can get it, because you don't want a spring that's just going to look a bit limp.
Yeah. Could you do it with
that doesn't
acetate?
Spring. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah?
You can do it with acetate.
Okay,
Yeah, that'd be really good.
Okay, amazing. There you go.
Yeah.
There we go. Right, I shan't interrupt again.
Thank you. So I'm starting here with a piece of watercolour card, and I'm going to bring in some of our pixie powders.
Oh, I love
So I'm just going to mist the back of this card, because what happens when you wet card only on one side is it bows. And so if I did that and put my pixie powders on it and then wet it, they'd all run off the side and it can be a little bit frustrating. So I've wet the back, but I'm going to go in now with dry powder onto the other side so that then when I wet it, it will stay flat. So this is Mango Blaze.
Ooh.
And it's a beautiful sunny
Sounds
yellow.
like a cocktail, that, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. I reckon it would taste really good.
They don't look like they're doing very much when you pop them on a card like this, but just wait till you see the magic happen. These are a combination of a dye and mica powder, vibrant colours and a mix of colours. I'm adding 2, so I'm adding in the burnt orange, just a little bit of that, just to liven it a little bit more. So we're going to get a really sunny backdrop to what we're heading towards. And then I'm going to bring in my water mister.
Now that mango blaze comes with, it's a set of 3, isn't it? And it
Yes.
comes with the emerald green and the
You've
bronze
got some swatches
blush.
actually, Rosie, if that helps.
Here we go. So you've got the, here we go. You can see all 3. So the emerald green, mango blaze and bronze blush, they come as a set of 3 and the graphics are on screen for those right now. So if you'd like to add them in, you can do that. Amazing deal as well, $11.99. Beautiful. There you go.
How much?
Perfect. $11.99.
That's good.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a great deal.
Do you want to show the other trio while you've got them there?
Oh, yeah, go on then. Yeah. Did you use some of the burnt orange, did you
I
say
did, yeah.
there as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. So this comes with the purple violet and the midnight blue as well, with your beautiful burnt orange, okay? So again, a set of 3, and they last for ages.
Oh,
Gwen,
ages. You very rarely, I've never run out of one.
Really?
And I use them
Wowzers.
all the time.
Yeah, they
So-
just make gorgeous backgrounds,
Yeah,
don't they?
yeah.
You're going to see the magic now.
So I'm going to spritz this now with water. And you can be as generous or as minimal as you like with this. The more water you add, the more magic you will have. But they will eventually, when you wet them a lot, they'll merge and go more of a smooth mix. Wow. If you just minimal with your water, you'll see all that lovely colour burst happening, all the different speckles coming out, because they are a combo of different colours, these powders. They're not just a solid colour. I showed you yesterday as well, if you mix these with water before you apply them, you can get a paint that's really stunning because it's got a shimmer to it, but you will only get a solid colour if you do that, because obviously you've mixed it all together. So that's as far as I want to go for my background, but you can already see that lovely firework burst kind of thing happening.
It's
really
gorgeous,
beautiful.
isn't it?
And if I add more water, because I've got one done, so I can show you what happens. If I add even more water, what happens is you minimise the speckles, you still get a stunning colour mix and a shimmer, but it melds more, so you get a more of a watercolour background effect, if you like.
Beautiful.
So really versatile, lots of things you can do with these. You can stamp with them as well. I doubt I'll be able to show you that today, but if I get a minute, I'll try.
There's such fantastically bright, rich pigments as
Absolutely,
well,
well that's the beauty of it. And here's one I've done earlier and dried, so you can see the effect. Now if we can catch the shimmer on this, hopefully we can show you that. Beautiful mica shimmer. Can you see the specks in there?
Oh, it's like it's on fire,
It's
doesn't it?
gorgeous, isn't it? So that's the combo of the mango blaze and the burnt orange. The mango blaze on its own is a very apricotty, peachy colour, more lemony, and then the orange is obviously more orange, so really lovely.
Beautiful.
So the next thing I want to show you is some of the stamping. I just want to quickly show you how to stamp some of these characters. I've lost all my bits and pieces. What am I doing?
I'm so glad you're able to do this for us as well, because actually for some people, if you've never tried stamping before,
Yeah.
it's kind of your perfect starting point, this, isn't it?
It is, because they're nice, small, contained pieces that are easy to colour. So let's grab our turtle, or one of them, and I'm going to be using this black archival ink pad. This is from Ranger. It's a dye-based material in an oil base, so that means when it dries it's permanent. You do get dye-based, water-based ink pads, and those are not going to be permanent. So depending what you're wanting to do, so for me I'm going to be colouring in with watercolour. I need to make sure that my outline is not a water-based product, because that's going to move when I add water. So I've got an oil-based ink for my outline, so I know I'm safe to watercolour over this once it's dry. And the way to utilise the stamps, if you're not familiar, is you take them from the backing sheet, they come stored on, just peel it away, put the flat side onto your acrylic block, that's what this is, and they come in all different shapes and sizes, or if you might have seen a stamping platform, you can pop it into one of those as well, and then apply your ink from the top. So don't be tempted to sort of stamp into the ink pad. It's better if you can have your stamp flat on the table and apply the ink from the top, trying to keep your ink pad flat. I just push down in the centre with my fingers, because sometimes these ink pads develop a little bit of a dip. So if you're doing this, the middle might miss. So just push down with your fingers, get good
And that's
contact.
kind of the nature of ink pads, isn't it?
It is, it's not a fault, it's just what they do. And then I've just caught the edge of my block, so I'll remove that because I don't want that to transfer. And then you take your block to your chosen surface, this is watercolour card in this case, and gently but firmly press the stamp down. Now again, when you get to this point, don't just hold it and hope the magic's going to happen. You have to physically help it to transfer. So without rocking, press all over that stamped image from the back with your fingers, press, 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 and give the ink time to transfer, because sometimes the temptation is to whisk it off really quickly because we want to see what's happened under there. But just give that ink time to soak in a little bit to the paper, it will give a much better result.
Beautiful.
Okay, and then cleanly off.
Wow.
And you can see we've got a really crisp image. Sorry about the scruffy bit of card.
No, but I like that because again, it shows you can use bits and bobs.
Just
you
using
know.
scraps. Let's tidy them up a little bit.
That's what's brilliant about it because they're lovely, compact stamps.
Yes,
You can use all
yes.
your bits and bobs, can't you? It's a lovely clean.
So we've got that, and it's a lovely crisp image, clean lines, fine lines, which is, you know, credit to the stamp production from Creative Expressions here.
Yeah.
And I know that now, once it's dry, it needs a few minutes, just let it alone. It dries very quickly, but I wouldn't go straight in immediately, just give it a minute. Then you can go in with watercolour without any fear at all.
Beautiful.
So that's how you stamp with these. And when you're finished, you can peel it back off the block, pop it back on the storage sheet, and your block's good for any other stamps you might have. All right. So I have been stamping for fun here. I've got some of the snails, and I've already painted some of these, but I want to show you how to use our fabulous watercolour palettes. I've brought you three of these today. These are divine.
They are gorgeous.
I usually bring them singly, but I've brought a choice for you today. Look at that.
They're so rich.
So these are a pack of 12 little watercolour pans. They are highly pigmented, and they also include a very high quantity of mica. So these two do. This one is the Essentials set. So this is set, it's just Essentials. And this one is flat colour. So it's going to give you your primaries, it's going to give you things that you can mix, you know, along the other palettes. Certain colours that might be missing, you can bring these in. But if you prefer a matte finish, they're good for that as well. Then we've got this one, which is the greens and lilacs, greens and purples, that's set 5. And we have set 3, Autumn Sunrise. So I've got a really great combo of colours. I think because there was such a variety in the stamps, I needed more colours than one palette would have given me.
Yeah, sure. And then you've got that changeability, haven't you?
That's right.
They're all there for you on the web, okay? They're $19.99 each, and they last for such a long time. So these are beautiful paints that once you've got them in your collection for a lovely long time. They just are beautiful. Really fantastic saving. So the set 5, that's the greens and the purples. That's been the most popular so far today. But that said, I mean, they're all flying out the door. Everybody just adores these.
They do, and find now people start collecting them once they start. They realise how good they are. They're like, oh, I'll come back for another of those. And before they know it, they've got them all.
And they are really intense colours.
They are.
So
I keep forgetting, but I think there are 11 altogether.
Okay.
Including this Essentials, but I might be one out. But anyway. So I've got my little snails, and I've already coloured some of these, and I want to introduce him to you and bring him a coloured shell. So what colour shall we go for? Let's give him a lovely blue shell. So the other thing we've got are some water dispensers, if you like. We've got a set of 2 water brush pens. These have a cartridge to fill with water. They have a valve in here, which is brilliant because it controls the flow of the water so you don't get unexpected splodges, which is always upsetting.
Does that stop the colour going into the...
No, that's just
parts
stained
as well?
because I've used a really strong colour, but it won't come into the next colour I use.
Yeah.
To clean your brushes, you can swill them in water or just wipe them off on kitchen paper till you get back to a clean... See, there's no colour on that.
Yeah,
There is
it doesn't go
water...
into the barrel, which is good.
No, there's water coming through all the time, but if you want to increase it, just give it a squeeze.
And it comes...
See that come out, and it'll fill up this little barrel, and then it's got a constant, steady flow.
Oh,
really,
look, Jane's,
really good.
Sorry, Gwen, my darling. Jane's messaged in again. She's given us the names for the snails.
Oh,
The snails
she's been thinking about that overnight.
Yeah, I love it. The snails are Neil and Gary. They have their own party planner business, and they've been a part of the Jane's Doodles family for a long time. They're gorgeous. I love that. Neil and Gary.
Neil and Gary.
Amazing.
Love it. Love it.
Jill's messaged in as well. There's just so much love for this collection.
Yes.
There really is. It's gorgeous. Jill says, afternoon, Gwen and Rosie.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon. Crafternoon. Ah, very good. I like that. Lovely to see the fabulous characters
Jill.
brought to life by Gwen. Thank you both for cheering
get
me
well
up.
soon, honey.
Yeah, get mwah, 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 lots and lots of love. Yeah, wrap up warm, get lots of fluids in you. And just,
just put
rest
feet up, hubby, bring you a cup of tea.
Yeah, that's it, definitely, definitely.
So also in that set, sorry, got to go back to work. In this set, we've also got a lovely spray. I love this spray because it's super fine, very directional. You can be really accurate with it. And look at this lovely long tube we've got in there, which goes all the way to the bottom of the cartridge. So you never have that problem when you get towards the bottom and your tube's not in your water and it won't spray, because that's really annoying.
Yeah.
All right, so the way to activate these is with water. So we're going to go in for this lovely vibrant blue. Just spritz a few spritzers onto that little cake, and then bring in the water brush and give that a little mix. Just get it to a really beautiful creamy consistency. You can feel it change. If the water's just sitting on the top, it's going to be very watery, which is nice if you want a watercolour effect. But if you want more of a creamy paint, just mix it a little bit before you start to work with it. Then I tend to work off the excess because it might be too much.
Okay.
Then I go in and pick up a little bit that I want to work with. And so I can now start to work on Gary's shell.
Oh, look at that.
The pigment in these is superb. You get instant coverage, really gorgeous.
Wow.
And just stay to the line. So this is just a flat line with that black archival ink pad, and it's not going to shift with this water. And I know you can't tell, but there's quite a lot of water coming down through the brush. It's a constant flow, which is really lovely, because you can just get on with your painting. It's fab.
I just can't believe how intense the colour
Yeah,
is. It's beautiful.
beautiful, isn't it? It comes out of the palette almost exactly as it looks in the palette.
Yeah.
Unless you deliberately water it down, and then you can get really beautiful shading, softer effects. Just a little bit in there. And there we've got Gary, or...
It's a testament to the quality of the paints, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because, you know, it's like, I know it sounds a strange comparison, but you know, like when you have a set of eyeshadows and they look really bright, really intense.
Yes.
If they're cheap, they're sort of really not so good. And
Yeah.
it's the same with your paints, isn't it? When they
Absolutely.
actually go down as you see them. It's beautiful.
So I'm just going to go into this lovely fiery orange here, and I've got quite a lot of water on that, so it's going to need a little bit more mixing. Take off the excess wetness from the brush so it doesn't flood too much, and then we can give him a lovely orange parcel on his back. I love that they've all turned up to the party with gifts. They always come in a gang, snails, don't they? Don't come on their own.
Ah, that's it.
It's like an invasion.
Kat's got a birthday party tomorrow night, Gwen.
Has she? Her own?
Oh, casino-themed murder mystery night. Have you ever been to a murder mystery?
I have.
Fun, aren't they?
Love them. Very exciting.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really good.
So there we go. We've got an orange parcel. Now we need to let that dry because I haven't got the forgiveness of a heat embossed line, which gives a little wall. So I need to let it dry before I try and paint any adjacent areas. Otherwise it will bleed through. So I've just got a little bit of bleed there, but just take your brush and wet it tiny bit and you can blot that away. That's taken off the colour from his body, so I can go back into this lovely black, which actually comes up grey when you water it, and I can fill that back in. So really forgiving these. Don't panic if you've done what I did and it's bled and then you blotted it and it's disappeared. You can go back in and repair it really easily, so no need to panic. And I think I felt his eyes looked a bit stark. So I've gone into this lovely flesh colour in this Essentials pad. And we can just put a little cream wash on his stalks, his eyes up here.
Gorgeous. They're lovely. I just had to give you a bit of a stock update, actually, because we're just thinking, imagine the snails. I think you've got one of them on the Wibble Wobble
I have.
die, haven't you?
Yes, he is.
A third of our stock is gone.
Of the
on
wobble?
On the Wibbly Wobbly die.
Right.
So it's a set of 3, remember? And for that set of 3, you're only paying $3.99. It's absolutely extraordinary.
So I've got one here on the wobbler, already glued on. So I've just glued that little central circle to the back of the snail, and then once it's fixed, then you can pull it out. Pull it bit by bit. Just if you just get this end and yank it, it won't uncoil evenly. So just lift each layer as you go.
Wonderful.
And then
just gives you that.
it weebles around.
It's just fab. I can't help but with this collection, because it's so characterful and beautiful, you know, making a whole sort of puppet show almost, or kind of, I don't know, like a little theatre of all the animals. You could really make, finger puppets as well, absolutely. You know, you could really just go to town with them, couldn't you?
Yeah. So this snail, I've painted his body with this dark bronze out of this palette. His shell was this lovely sort of purpley lilac here. The bun was this beigey colour here to give a cake colour, and I've painted the top with a mix of pink and a tiny bit of one of the reds to make it a stronger pink. And I want to show you that you can combine these with other products. So I brought also these wonderful Koi colouring brush pens. These again water-based, beautiful ink in here, fantastic delivery system with this beautiful nib.
I love these pens. Gorgeous.
If I want to, I can actually go on top of my paint with these and start to enhance, in this case, the icing on this lovely cupcake. So I can just bring in another colour, just to make that a little bit more fancy. And then if I want to, I can use watercolour again and just blend this out a little bit to give a little bit of shade, not too much. You don't have to worry about where's the light coming from and all that business. When you get more experience, yes, that's great to get to know, but if you just want to have fun colouring, don't worry about technicalities, just have fun.
There's no right, I mean, that's the lovely thing. Obviously, there's lots of different techniques and ways of doing things, but there really is no right or wrong.
You can get an effect quite easily without knowing all that stuff. So don't panic about that.
Just have a play.
And on here, I've given him a little hat, this tiny little stamp here. Can you see? Look.
It's so cute.
It's just everything.
We've
got party poppers, we've got blowers, look. Oh, it's just divine. I love it.
Everything's been thought of, hasn't it? You know, every single stamp collection that you go for. Remember, they're $12.99 individually. You can get the full bundle. That's where the best saving is. And to be honest, because you can use them together as well. You can mix and match, can't you? So you've just got so much in there, and it's all those little details.
Exactly. And it's fun picking them out and putting them together.
Definitely.
So I wanted to add with pen. I could go back in with paint, but I can choose the pens instead, and I can just give some colour to that beautiful bow on this box and give that a lovely yellow bow. So now he's already set to go to the party. So
something.
Beautiful.
This is sorry, Gwen, it's just a really random question. But you know your permanent ink pad there?
Yes.
Can that stamp onto acetate?
It can.
Because I was just thinking, you know, like if you stamp these onto acetate and cut them out, you could pop little magnets on the back, and then, you know, when I don't know about, but when your kids are really little and they're sort of playing with the fridge magnets, they could make all sorts of scenes. You could sort of make a set as a gift for somebody for Christmas, for a birthday, of like little magnets, and they could
it wouldn't have to be on acetate for that though, would it?
Well, no, that's true. No, it could just be on your card.
It will stamp on acetate. It will dry and it will fix. But if you were to scratch it, it would come off.
Ah, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So what I tend to do, I do use it on acetate, but I stamp it and then I turn that over so that the image is behind. So it will reverse your image. So you can't do that with text.
Right, okay.
But if you just reverse the image so that the ink is underneath and it's protected, then it's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I just want to show you a little bit of something about these pens, just while we've got a minute. I want to show you how easy they are to blend. So let's use a couple of shades of blue. I'm going to go in with just the dark blue to start with and scribble a little bit down. Now this is on watercolour paper, which works beautifully for these. I'm going to use my brush pen, and what I'm going to do is go over the ink I've laid down and draw it down further. Now you can see how that pulls it out and you get an automatic shade. So it's really easy to create shade with these. You don't have to, again, really think about it. Now let's use this lighter colour, scribble a little bit down. You can see the pigment in them is intense, it's really stunning. Colour over the ink you've already put down, and then draw it through, pull it down. As it fades, you will get a natural shade. Easy peasy, anybody can do that.
So you've got
now,
12
if you want to, if you want to shade two colours together, I'm going to put the light blue here. Sorry, the dark blue. I'm going to put the light blue here. And I can merge the two. Bring that down. Clean your tip. Bring this one up. And you just get a perfect blend. It's just so easy. Look at that.
It's really wonderful.
Really easy.
And they're such beautifully pigmented pens, and also for water-based.
Yeah.
They go down like Illustrator permanent markers,
They do. They give really solid coverage. And you can add your shade in as you go, or you can go back and remove colour afterwards. You can lift colour off to give shade. So I love them, I absolutely love them. They're such superb quality. And although they look as though they've got quite a strong tip, they have got a very fine point on the end. So if you're trying to get into detail, you can go right up on the tip and get really into some super fine detail.
Yeah. Oh, they're just lovely. Really, really fabulous. Such a great gift idea as well, if you want to get hold of these for somebody.
Yes, Christmas is only around the corner.
Exactly.
How lovely to give these to somebody as a gift.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
Yeah. So there's one more thing I'd like to show you if I can with these paints.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to create a backdrop now to my party scene. So I'm going to go with shades of blue. So these two blue out of this one and this green, and then this green in the Essentials palette, which is a gorgeous colour. I'm using a normal paintbrush this time because I want to get a lot of colour down quickly. So again, work that into a lovely creamy paint, and then just work across quickly your piece of card. You can layer it to build the colour more strongly if you wish. But it goes down.
Like creating your own iridescent card, isn't it?
Because it does have a gorgeous shimmer. So let's go into this slightly darker one. I need a bit more water there. You can put water on with a brush as well. You don't have to spritz it on. Start slightly away from your first colour and come back up to meet it and blend through the two.
That's so cool. Oh, it's reminding me of holidays.
Yes, quite tropical looking that, isn't it?
It is,
Let's go into this fabulous golden green. So we're coming from the sky now. I'm coming down to our grassy area. Again, work upwards to blend, come back down. And I didn't have to wet the card here. This went on beautifully with just nice wet paint. And then I'm going to finish off with my grass green. What a beautiful colour that is.
So lovely.
This is from the Essentials. So this one won't have a shimmer, but if you mix it across the shimmers, then it will. So just blend that through. And that's it. That's my panel for my card done. So just let me pop these out of the way.
That's what's lovely about this paint, isn't it? And it's why it's such a good idea to get all three if you're able to, because you can, of course, blend the colours from each palette, can't you?
Yeah, and everything cleans up with water. Of course, you can mix your own colours. You've got plenty to go out there, but you can still mix secondary colours quite easily from that selection. So yeah, great stuff. Right, let's look at those dies. So we have here our set of 8 clip corner rectangles, pierced edge. What you'll notice about these, the cutting edge is midway through the metal. So you've got a pierced edge inside and outside that cutting line. So when you cut the panel, it'll have a pierced edge. But the bit you take off will also have a pierced edge. So that could be an aperture with a pierced edge on the inside of it. Or if you're doing a frame, your frame will end up with piercings both sides of the frame. If you cut two sizes together, let me show you.
So
because that's not very explanatory.
Everything, haven't they?
Yeah. So when you cut this, it cuts here and here. Let me put something pale under there so you can see it.
It's brilliant, that.
Sorry, I've got some white paper somewhere.
So the bit, Are
you with me?
That's really clever. Really clever.
That's better, isn't it? You can see. So the cutting edge is here and here. So if you're cutting a frame, it'll cut that bit with piercing, double row of piercing.
It's great, isn't it? It's so clever.
So I'm wanting to cut a panel for the front of my card out of that painted panel I've just created. So I've actually got one here that I've already done. And I just want it to, that's not the one I'm going to use, but I want to show you, if I cut a second size into this, this will make it clearer, hopefully, what happens. So I'm going to take this in place so it's nicely held together. You don't have to cut one and then the other. You can cut both at the same time. It's just that I already had this one cut. And then I bring out my die cut machine. The only thing about this set, you will need a bigger machine for the larger sizes. They won't all go through a small machine.
Okay.
But I think at least half a dozen of them will. In fact, I think 6 of the 8 will. Yeah. So let's pop that through. You don't need to bring it back. It's just that I need it to, I can't reach it if it's over there. Right.
So yes, it will go through once, won't it? And
yes.
cut through.
So you get a frame.
Ah, nice. That's gorgeous.
And you get a panel.
Beautiful.
And if we just release this.
I've not seen this shape before. It's lovely.
It's a lovely, it's just, as I say, just that little bit different because, you know, sometimes you get a bit fed up with always having a square, just a plain square, and you think you just need to pop all those little pieces out of that, but that's
You're going to paper piece those, Gwen?
Of course, yes, I'm full of tricks like that.
That'll be good.
So you can see now what I mean with the double row of piercing, and you get a lovely ridge as well across the middle, which is really attractive as well. So it's a beautiful frame, but you also get this panel, which is what we're going to use, although slightly bigger.
It's gorgeous because it's decorative without being fussy. And sometimes you want a fussy sort of border, but actually this is simple and clean.
That's right.
But it's different, it's unique. Yeah. And it's, you know, it's fantastic. And all 8 of the dies for $21.99 today. That's a 20% saving from where we have always been. So it's a brilliant, brilliant opportunity to come and get them. Great to have those larger dies as well in there.
This is one of the stamps again on this set. It's Your Day. I've got a lovely bunting set, and I just quickly want to show you how I coloured mine. All I did was put colour down about 1/3 away across one of the triangles, maybe half, and then grab a water brush, and as I've just shown you, pick up colour from the area that's already coloured and pull it out into the rest of that little shape. So it goes into a lovely faded
Gorgeous. How lovely to have that bunting in your collection as well, because you could personalise that, couldn't you?
Absolutely. You could put little letters onto these. If you wanted to spell somebody's name, you could extend it, of course, stamp it more than once. So I did that with 5 different colours, shaded them all to the same side. That's the first step in learning where the light comes from. Do it all to the same side. And then on my one, I've added some spots with a white pen, if I can find my bits, and cut it out. So just a white gel pen. I use the Sakura one, really good, number 50. That's a beautiful white pen. Added dots and stripes to give a more decorative finish. So that's my bunting.
Oh, it looks brilliant.
Here's my background with the pixie powders. Here's my painted palette, and I'm going to go, this is the front of my card, so I'm just going to start to do a little bit of assembly. I'm going to glue this one straight on. And then I've used one of the stencils actually on this, because we've got some of those beautiful stencils as well. Gosh, so much.
I know, so much in here, it's wonderful.
Great fun. So pop that down. And then I just used the confetti stencil on my original one with some oxide ink through that. And we've got these fabulous little finger daubers, which are great for doing that, going through stencils. So that was another thing I did. Once I'd done that, I then stamped a couple of the words, because we've got some lovely greetings on here as well. And we've got hooray, happy birthday, it's your day, and yay. So I chose to put hooray, again, using this beautiful archival ink pad. I would say to anybody who's perhaps a beginner stamper, always, this is a fantastic ink to have in your stash. An absolute basic, classic, worth investing in, definitely. All right. Beautiful. So that's our hooray. And you don't need to clean your stamps. And actually, top tip, if you get new clear stamps, they tend to repel ink a little bit when they're new. If you prime them with an archival ink like this, and then you can just wipe off the excess, leave it to dry on the stamp, you'll find that your next ink takes much better to it. It will stain it, but it won't damage it.
Great tip.
So there's yay.
Yay.
And I did say yesterday, when your ink pad's new, store it this way, the right way up. Only turn it over once it gets slightly older and a bit dry. But otherwise, don't store it upside down. I never recommend storing ink pads upside down.
They get a bit too juicy. If you
you can have leakages and all sorts. It's not good. And it's not usually necessary. Occasionally it might be. But as a rule, no. Right, so let's pop on our lovely little snails now. So we'll have this one flat. So he's not got his wibbly wobbler on. He's here. Bringing his cake to the party. Now this one's got the wobbler. So when I glue him, I'm only going to put the glue about 1 centimetre.
This wibbly wobbly die has flown out the door today.
I've just tap off the excess so it doesn't ooze everywhere. And let's pop him there. And then this one's also going to have a wobbler. Where is it? Here we are. So let's get that little circle at the bottom just a little dot of glue. You really don't need very much, especially with our Cosmic Shimmer glue. It's super strong.
Gorge.
Pop that onto there. Now, I would let that dry before I attempt to do the next step, which is putting the glue on this end. Because if you start pulling it, it's going to twang off. I'll just take away the excess, like I say, so it doesn't ooze. We don't like that. Pop him there. And then that one needs to dry before you can twang it. But this one, look.
Look at that. So good. So good.
Isn't it fun?
It does. I think that's what's so beautiful about this collection. You know, it is, the fun is the word.
Yes.
Everything about it is just bringing joy. It makes you smile, makes you feel good.
Yeah.
And actually for grown-ups and kids, it just works. It's just
That's
gorgeous.
right. So I've got now the front of my card. I'm doing another kind of pop-up box, but I won't show you the actual construction. But what I have got are 2 of those panels cut with those lovely dies. And I'm going to be sticking these together. But before I do that, I want to insert my bunting behind the front of the card. So I'm going to put this.
It's gorgeous.
behind
It's like creating
here.
a little theatre, like a little stage.
Yeah, you could certainly do that. It would be so lovely. Pop it across one corner like so. I'll turn it the other way up and then I can get that fixed. And then I can glue in my second frame. So let's pop some glue on this.
Fabulous.
And we'll pop that in. And I'm going to need to turn it over to get that in the right spot. So it's not too bad. I'll just straighten it up a little bit. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. And then we can start to build the scene inside. So I've got the front, this is going inside the back, and this is going to make all the difference.
I love that background. It's like looking at a close-up of the sun. It's so vibrant, isn't it?
Well, again, you could use your space animals, you know, the zebra and the tiger, and you could have planets, and that could be a fiery sky, couldn't it? It'd be fun, that. I was saying yesterday, I called my zebra Icarus.
Oh, yes.
He went too close to the sun, he overshot and went to the moon. But with this one, you could certainly do that sunny scene, couldn't you? Have a big sun in the corner. And
You'd have him
Icarus,
through.
Icarus like, floating past. So look at that. How colourful is that?
Gorgeous.
And now I've got my frog. He's got a twanger on him as well. A twanger.
A twanger. Twanger.
So let's glue that.
That's like that. I love the twangers. Woo. The little, they whistle, don't they?
They were clangers.
Oh, that's the clangers, not the twangers.
Oh, I love you. Right, let's
That's
get
the
this one.
twangers. That's what I'm thinking of.
So this little turtle, he's having a great old time. He's got It's Your Day banner, he's got his lollipop, and he's on his springy thing, and he's going to have a super time. Right, so there we go. So that's
amazing.
at the back, and then when you pop this in, it goes in like that.
Oh.
So when it goes flat, and then when you open it, this bit pops up.
It's like I mean, it's a double card.
Yeah.
It's so
well, that's why it's
brilliant.
taken me so long, because it is like 2 cards really in one.
It's just fantastic.
But yeah, isn't that gorgeous?
Absolutely
So you've got all the little characters, all the colours, the pixie powders, everything.
Oh, you know what you want to do at home? When you get this collection home, okay, you're going to have the best fun. And I would rewatch this wonderful demo. You can craft along. Yeah, you can craft along when you've got the collection at home. There you go. Lots and lots of you coming through for the bundle still as well. Don't miss out on it, because you know what, this is your last chance today to get hold of it. Now, you just talked about the finger daubers there as well.
Yes.
So we are going to bring those in for you. These are always massively popular. And today, you're getting them for $4.99. That's set of 5 for $4.99, less than £1 per dauber. Absolutely superb. So do make sure you're coming through. Now, Gwen, you're going to be back at 5 o'clock.
I am.
Brand
with
new
the
collection. Yes, very exciting. Yeah, so that's going to be a really wonderful opportunity for lots of you as well. So we can't wait to see you at 5. Thank you so much,
Thank
Gwen.
you so much.
It always goes by too fast, doesn't it? Shall see you soon. Now, normally, okay, because we've got Sheena on her way, right? She's got a brand new collection, which I know you're going to absolutely adore. It's her Mother Earth collection, and it is stunning. It's coming up very, very soon. Normally would say, just grab a cup of tea, be ready for Sheena coming up in a moment's time. But actually, we have a very special guest in the studio for a very, just 30 seconds. Have a little watch of this, and you've got a bit of a surprise announcement coming up next. Ooh. Do, 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 do.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello. I mean, you're all probably thinking, why am I on your screens yet again? Just very, very quickly, whilst we're on this break, whilst Sheena is getting ready, I want to show you something that is coming up at 3 o'clock today. Now, we all love storage, and I have got the best deal ever, I think, on storage we've ever done here at HobbyMaker. So, who likes these boxes? Because we've got an incredible deal on these. Now, they're absolutely fantastic. Julie's going to be showing you how to personalise them as well. But you might be thinking, what's so special about this box? Well, 3 o'clock will show you. That is currently going on. We're going to put it on pre-order, and I want you to trust me on the price. Now, the price, I think, Kat, will come up on the web at $79.99, which would be absolutely amazing. But we're not doing that. It's going to be absolutely ridiculous. And then I've got another special thing, because I don't do things by half. How about 2 of them? A bundle of 2. Rosie's like, what are you doing? Because I didn't tell Rosie about this, or Kat. So join me at 3 o'clock. They're on pre-order now. Trust me, I promise you the price is going to be ridiculous. But the more people that put it in their baskets, yeah, the lower I can go. So I will see you at 3 o'clock.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, Oh my goodness, I'm so excited for this, Sheena. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's fabulous to have you here. How are you doing?
I love coming here. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, we're just, it's what's not to love. You get to colour in and talk about it. And come on.
Oh, but
look
come
am I,
on, though.
talking
Oh, my
and
goodness.
playing.
But
It's
you're
great.
launching this beautiful collection for the first time here on HobbyMaker. And it's everything you're going to love, I love, you love, because this is women supporting women. This
Across
is women
the
around
whole
the world.
of the planet, yes, as it should be. It's spreading the love and it's looking after the planet and each other. That's
all
the essence
nurture,
of the whole thing.
isn't it?
That's exactly it. You know, it's something that we can just spread a bit more love, or as much as we can.
Yeah,
definitely.
100%.
That's my
It's
thing,
like just being each other's biggest supporters and holding to each other's hands and just, it's such a goal. You're going to have so much fun with this. It is really, really stunning. It's launching here on HobbyMaker for the first time. We've got an exceptional bundle for you. What we're going to do to give everybody a fair chance, a fair crack at the whip, as they say, we're going to put a clock on screen for you so that you can get everything ready, because trust me, you are going to want to get this home. If you haven't yet downloaded the app, download it now. You'll be able to do it before the clocks are, but it's that quick and easy. Get onto the website, get your phone ready if you're wanting to call 0800 001 4433. It's just exceptional, it really is. Look at all these beautiful stamps you're going to be getting. These colours, your Mother Earth colours, Sheena has selected these for you, all 27 colours, 27 shades, all there for you, that Sheena has beautifully selected to work with this collection. This is brand spanking new, and oh my goodness me, you are just going to be in love with every single one of them. You are so clever, because every single one of them is bursting with life, bursting with
vibrancy,
exceptional detail and vibrancy.
You know what? Not all colouring products will give you that clarity and that pure, clean colour. And these pens are phenomenal. They're just exquisite. And this set, you can't get it anywhere else. It doesn't exist anywhere else. I put the pens together. Each pen is a unique new pen combination. So it's called Mother Earth because we've launched it with Mother Earth. But just think of it as if you're only ever going to buy, like the Lord of the Rings, one ring for all, one set of pens for all. This is the set of pens, seriously. And I'll explain why, because it's okay. Yeah, whatever you say, Douglas, but I'll explain. And I think once you understand what you're purchasing and everything, then you get the real value from it. Don't you agree?
Definitely. Now the pens, just to let you know, are available individually. So if you'd like to get them on their own, for obviously the 27 colours in the set there, $29.99 on their own, but they are available in this bundle right now. And oh my goodness me, a 52-piece collection. Your code is SV2015, okay? The RRP $75.93. And we're not going to be stopping there. It's just extraordinary. Now, a couple of things to talk about before we go through. Because, of course, it's Crafters Companion's 18th birthday.
It's all kicking off in a fabulous way up north as well. Yes, it's fabulous, especially the way I've been playing the past few days. It is, and it's a huge, Crafters Companion. They because of who they are and what they can do. You always start off with phenomenal prices anyway. Great quality product, but fabulous prices, and then they're all reduced when they have the parties, when they have the birthdays.
This is
It's just fantastic.
So this is your very special code for Crafter's 18th birthday. Okay, this is open to everybody, so you don't have to be a member of HobbyMaker or anything like that. This is for every single one of you watching the show today. Now, Crafters 18, you put this in your basket once today, and it's going to apply to everything that you purchase from Crafters Companion here on HobbyMaker during the show. It's extraordinary. It's not 10% off just one item, it's 10% off everything that you purchase from Crafters Companion today. It's incredible. And that extra 10% off is on top of the deal that you're going to be getting.
So that's off the basket total of Crafters Companion prices. So you're getting discount and then discount.
Discount and discount again. I like it too. I mean, look at this. Here's your discount, $59.95, okay, for 52 elements of this beautiful collection. That's on 2 split pay for you, 0% interest as well. And you're getting your extra 10% off there. So an extra £5.90 that you're saving just on this phenomenal bundle. So do make sure you're checking it out as quickly as you can. So you're saving over 20% straight away, and then you've got another 10% saving on top of that as well. It's a lot of saving. It's a lot of saving.
It's, you know, like I say, when I came back to Crafters Companion, I'd forgotten what it was like, and it's like, yes, it's just joyous because you've got fabulous product and just ridiculously good prices
it's amazing.
as well.
It's taking your bundle price down to £53.96. Okay, and of course it's on two-way split pay, so £26.98 to get it all home. So it's just brilliant. You're allowed to use both. You're allowed to use your extra 10% off and the split pay as well, so it works across the board. It's just brilliant. Now this, honestly, I think it's just you feel it. Yeah, can we look it through?
Yeah, we should look at the board so you can see what you're getting.
To you, I think,
exactly, and wait till you see the inspiration because remember the stamps. I should mention photopolymer, so there's no compromise. This is the best you can get. Photopolymer. This is everyone wants to use photopolymer stamps. There, you've got the clarity of acrylic, but the robustness of your rubber stamps. And this is the first one. Oh, I'm loving this image. The cards. Wait till you see the cards made for this. So things like "You're my world," "You mean the world to me." How many people do you know you could send that to? Fabulous. And then there's the passing on the love with the hands. It's all about the good sentiments. And then go on then, Rosie, show that. You look. That's what it turns into.
I love
that's coloured with the pens. We're going to do that. It's the demo we're going to do.
Oh,
it's
nice.
Spooky Rosie. It's
Give me
like
a sneaky peek.
My brain, which is a terrifying thing. Run now, Rosie, run and don't
so
stop
terrifying,
running.
absolutely
Yeah,
beautiful.
but
Your
what
brain
channeling my brain is,
like
yeah, really. So that, fantastic. So that's what we're going to do because it just. And the colours wait till you see the colour chart with the pens as well. And then we've got the ladies from different ethnicities all around the globe represented, and different fonts, different wording. So that, we've put that one. Oh, hang on there, that way up. So she's the free spirit. In my head, this is me. I'm that hippie kind of chick, you know. I just all about peace and love and just passing that on. Thank you very much. Now, I should mention that also, pay attention to these here. This and these corners, they've all got an element, they've all got corners. Wait till you see how amazing. Well, there you go again.
Oh,
she's on it. She's on it. Look. So those elements, you can make full frames, you can make full backing papers, you can make borders and things. They're such good worker elements there.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And this is ready to pop in a frame, pop it on the wall, and it's just a beautiful work of art.
Gorgeous, isn't it? They are works of art, definitely.
It's gorgeous. Can I just talk about your angel policy on that?
Yes, a full angel policy. Yes, absolutely. And if you also, inspiration, if you join the Inkettes, Sheena's Inkettes, all of these samples are there. Wait till you see. They've even got a phone case, and I don't know how it's been done.
Yes.
So if you want to know, you're going to have to ask Lisa Beecham.
Okay.
Just say Lisa Beecham. Yeah, she's got, oh, well, thanks, I volunteered you for a tutorial on that one.
There we go. It is amazing. We'll show you that in a minute.
Yeah, it's so cool, isn't it? And then we have, look at, isn't she cool? I love this. She is just, the flowers in the hair. She was the first image I drew, actually. I love that. Yeah, that really strong, powerful look. And I love that kind of like, it's got a bit of a retro kind of vibe to that font, isn't it? A bit like 70s kind of vibe.
Yeah, definitely.
And I love that, mixing up the fonts. Fonts kind of, and look, there's the floral element again, there's the corner. Wait till you see how these have been used as well. Have you got one for her?
We have indeed.
Yeah, look at her.
Just
look
wonderful.
At that.
It's so rich and just takes you there.
What? And all the different, the skin tones we can create with this set. So for someone in colour, we've got every from my Nosferatu to gorgeous deep, beautiful darker tone like that. Yeah,
So
everyone's represented. And then we've got this one here, which is again a kind of like a Far Eastern kind of vibe to it. And there's the floral and then the corner element and the different font again to tie in with that imagery. Wait, look, how does that card happen with an A6 stamp sheet? To make that card, you would think you'd have to invest in a much more kind of pricey kit, really.
Yeah.
But you know what? Just stamping and embossing for this down here, gold embossing powder. That's the corner repeated there.
That's
and then in
amazing.
the picture as well, can you see it here? Just stamp down the side with just the ink that's in the bundle would do that beautifully.
Oh, it's got that cherry
stunning.
blossom, which is so symbolic.
Yeah,
you know, the sakura. It's
sakura,
just beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, so lovely.
How different do they all look though? The vibes, the team have captured the
exactly.
different colour palette, different using the elements, and then we've got Namaste. I love this. So, but this one you've got the part mandala, which you can piece together. Wait, you see how that works? The florals again, and Just nice. You are precious. Take care. All different words on every stamp set.
It's wonderful. It's such a celebration.
Yeah.
Sheena, you know, it's celebrating
Yeah.
women, it's celebrating what makes you
love
strong, it's celebrating what makes each one individual.
And we should, yes, definitely,
Yeah.
more of that. Yes, keep
Yes,
doing it.
absolutely. Celebrate each other, celebrate everyone, every woman in your life. It's beautiful.
Look at how they're pieced together. And then even
amazing.
behind her, look what Debbie's done there with that.
I
How
love
gorgeous is that?
It's gorgeous. There's so much dimension in
That
it as
rich,
well. It's so
spicy,
full.
gorgeous, warm colour palette.
Absolutely. It's really wonderful. Just extraordinary. Now, we've got loads more samples to share with you as well, and, of course, beautiful demonstrations from you, Sheena. But can we talk about your pens? Because these
Got to talk about the pens.
amazing. It's so
Well,
beautiful.
you know, when Leanne said, would you like to put together a colour palette of tri-blend aquas and unique pens? I went, I like a fraction of a millisecond, possibly.
Let me think about it, yes.
Yes, I think so, yes. Look, when you see that, right, now I need to explain why with these pens. Should we do it on the overhead just quickly?
Yeah.
Let me do it
Oh,
just
yes,
quickly.
please. Yeah,
If we can do that, I know I'm being tricky, but there you
No,
go.
you're not being
If I
tricky
pop that
at all.
there,
We
let me
understand.
show you. You've got this pen at the top here and this one is the black charcoal and slate. Let me get that there. That's that pen there. That's your neutral, draw the line. If you like draw the line, boom, you're done there. That's to tone down all these colours because you can always put dark, you can always darken a colour, but you can't put the bright back. You can't take the muted colour away. Then you've got your skin tone bundle 1, skin tone bundle 2, so you don't have to even mix your skin tones from the palest to the darkest. Then you've got the special power up one, this one here. This pen, if you want to just travel light and you want to just pack as lightly as possible, pop those 2 in your bag.
Yeah.
And I'm going to show you why you've got all your colours you want with that one pen and that one. Because this pen is what they've called the CMY Katie one, which basically stands for magenta, teal and yellow. The Kate's kind of like the black, but there's the black's taken care of in there. Yeah. You think your printer at home?
Oh, yes,
It's only got 3 colours.
Yeah.
Right, now this is the modern way that most artists, a lot of artists, instead of red, yellow and blue, they use the cyan and magenta. And you can get like a broader mix of colours. We're going to play with that. So that's the reason. Then we've got another special pen, which is just all your foliage. So all of these pens, if you just want to go, that's the foliage pen. I've got my bright pen. They make sense. They're user-friendly. And I've put them together in a system that makes them easily teachable, so I can share and make it as simple as possible to kind of formularise the techniques and things.
But it's great. I mean, just seeing how you're laying this out at home, when you get these home, create your own palette, create your own colour chart,
do that.
because then you've got that there to sort of
I would say
come back to.
it's not even a would be nice to do. I think it's an essential. Because when you look at the colours on the plastic, that's just dyed plastic. This is what you would refer to. So scribble and then water, wash it out, and we could keep going. This could go right to the end here, where you get paler and paler and paler. And then also remember, all of those colours can mix together with any other colour in there as well.
It's just endless, isn't it?
If I could just, and you know what, that bundle with that.
I'm trying to wrap my head around this, because actually for this collection, $29.99, you've got your 10% discount as well on top of that, of course, $26.99, absolutely amazing. But then you've brought us, for an extra £30, you're getting all of your beautiful stamps and you're getting the ink pad as well.
And it's a
That's
waterproof.
just incredible.
You know what, Pebble, I love that colour. I love, I like to use a non-black ink pad. So it's, even if you've got other waterproof ink pads, you're going to use them up, they're consumable. So it's such a useful kit. It's not going to exclude anyone. It's like, oh, I've already got one of them. This is such a really, really good stampers kit.
And with the nature of your collection, because it's quite spiritual and beautiful and ethereal. The black might be too intense, so it's lovely to have that pebble.
Softer, just a softer, nice, a different. You show off the colour more and less of the line work when you use a softer line like that, but you still want that definition. Too pale and you won't see it.
Definitely.
A nice balance.
It's just absolutely gorgeous. The vast majority of you are coming through for the big bundle, and why wouldn't you? I mean, look at that saving, $59.95. You've got it on a 2-way split pay, which is incredible as it is. Then you've got on top of that another fantastic saving, because of course it's Crafter's 18th birthday, so use the code Crafters18 and you're getting another 10% off today. So £53.96 is all you're paying for this entire collection, for 42 stamps, for 9 pens, and which is 27 colours. So actually, you want to take those elements on a little further away. It's really, really, really exciting. With your 10% saving today as well, it's under £55. It's just brilliant. Shall we have a little look through some more of the examples?
Honestly, yeah, I think we need to, because they are phenomenal. They're just exquisite, you know. I love it, and they don't have to be super complicated. That's just an oval cut, stamp it, and then raise the centre one, you know. So tape it down at the back, and then colour it in, and then raise it. But isn't that just gorgeous?
It's
it looks
absolutely
stunning.
wonderful. And I think what's really lovely is with every single beautiful woman you've created, they remind us of friends, family members, people we know and love. And so you really have, you know, something for everybody, just absolutely gorgeous. I love this next one as well. The colourways here, just so beautiful. Look at that, really subtle,
very, very delicate, isn't it?
Yeah.
From that rich, warm, spicy colour palette that Debbie used. Lisa's gone with the really pale, ethereal kind of, just a spot colour there.
Absolutely.
Really pretty.
And then this next one is divine. Check this out. The beautiful, almost like a cashmere sapphire blue, and then with that gold.
Jewel-like, isn't it?
Ooh,
Yeah,
it
very,
is.
very sumptuous and plush looking. Yeah, the
Very
combination.
rich,
I love
very
those
beautiful.
florals. They're gorgeous around the outside. This was, you know, it's drawing random images is fun, and that's nice and easy to do. You don't have to think too much. You just like draw them, and that's okay. But designing a suite is a whole different thing, because you've got to think, how can I get a maximum? What as a stamper, as a crafter, you're not drawing them as the end product. You're drawing them as a tool to then create with. So how can I maximise that use? What flower would look great with that, and what size does it need to be?
This is the beauty of the fact that you're an artist and a crafter.
That's
because you're both. Everything that you're drawing, everything that you're creating in your mind, you've always got what you want to do with it at home in mind as well, haven't you?
And that's, you know what, it's like if you'd asked me when I was 18 and I was in art college and I was drawing and what I was going to end up doing, who would have dreamt that I could be doing this? But this is perfect for me because, as you said, I used to draw with pen and ink. And it's perfect now because that's what I'm doing. I draw digitally with the same pen, digital pen, for stamps.
It's amazing. It's so beautiful, and you're going to have so much fun with this. Now, if you think about all of the different colours that you're getting, you've got about 69 different elements within this bundle, within this beautiful collection. And it's 78 pence per element.
Wow.
That's per stamp or per shade of colour. That's extraordinary. Really, really fantastic. And with that 2-split pay, just brilliant. You get it all home for less than £25 today with your extra 10% saving as well. Incredible. Now, we have broken it down for you. You can just get a smaller bundle of just the stamps as well.
Yeah.
So all of the stamps that Sheena's shown you, all 42 of them, amazing. And we're still going to give you an extra saving on here as well. So we're already at less than £1 a stamp, which is phenomenal. And we're going to save you even more. So here we go. Really, really fantastic. So for your smaller bundle, it's OQ2040, okay? The ink pad's not included on this bundle. This bundle is for the 42p stamp collection for £31.96. It's brilliant.
Wow. And then the discount comes off that as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
You use Crafters 18, you're getting another 10% off. So it'll be £28.76. I'm so glad that Kat is doing the maths in our ear here.
Oh, you know what? You could tell me anything. I would just repeat any number. I'll be like, yeah, I'll believe you.
It is bonkers though, Sheena. You're getting all of these brand new, beautiful stamps home for less than £30.
I know. These are they're brand new. It's all part of Crafters Companion. It's the yearly thing. And how happy am I? I'm part of it.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
it's
for
gorgeous.
sure.
Well, how happy are we that we're able to take part in it too? And at home, do you know what? Just grab your phone, start dialing through, check out on the web. If this is in your basket, which it is for so many of you, and we are already limited on this smaller bundle, so 0Q2040, this is already limited, okay? So if it's just the stamps you're after, you're wanting this bundle, you really do need to check it out to guarantee your place, okay? About a quarter of the stock have already gone, and I can see so many of this in your basket already, so just make sure you're checking out. Now, Sheena, my darling,
yes,
we always love to see this in action. We love to see you work. So, what would you like to make?
Shall I show you? Let me show you the pens because you know you've seen the stamps, seen how they look. Let me show you why this particular pen, this one here, is so cool. So if you want to take this 3-colour here, I've been thinking, how can you mix colours? You know when you mix colours and you go a bit of that, a little bit less of that, and it's like, oh, it's so random, and you get it right one time, then you try to do it again, and you go, it didn't work. So I came up with this idea of mixing your like a skin tone. A skin tone, let me show you. A skin tone with that.
Out of the yellow and the magenta.
Yeah. and that. But we're not just talking the skin tones. We can, so if we want to sort, let's start easier. Let's start mixing a green. Use the squares on your mat, right? Let's use like a 2x2 square of yellow, and that's measurable. Now the thing is, you can go over and go over and over, but it'll only hold the amount of ink that it'll hold, because it's glass. It's not porous, is it? So it's a finite amount. And then if we do the same with the blue, like this, with the cyan, we've got yellow and cyan, and then we mix these two together. That's how simple it can be, right? So you go, okay, I can do that. That's measurable. I mix it together, and then I've got a really lovely, gorgeous mid-green. But then that's your starter point. But then if you add a little bit more yellow, but this is just you playing, you're going to get a different green again. So you take a little bit of that to that. Then you've got a lime green. Can you see?
Yeah,
this is one
so
pen,
lovely.
guys. This is one pen. So a tiny, maybe more blue to that one. Let's do more blue and less green. So this is how, just by measuring the start of this formula, look, you've got a gorgeous teal.
So lovely.
That's, I'd buy those colours straight away. Those colours those appeal to me. And it works with all the others going through that as well. So we can do the same thing with the the yellow and the magenta, and you're going to get orange in the middle. Do you want to see it?
Yeah,
How should we
absolutely.
do it?
We'd
Let's
love to
do it.
see
Let's go on there.
And then, of
Because-
course, you can mix the greens and the oranges to get those sort of browns and
then
tawny
you mix the
colours.
secondary colours in it,
Yeah.
and that's how we're going to do the skin tone. I'm going to show you. I've got a recipe for the skin tone.
Oh,
yeah.
nice, okay.
Now with this one,
Because
because
they're notoriously difficult skin
oh,
tones.
skin
aren't they?
tones
So-
absolutely are. With this one, because the pink is really quite strong, I'm going to start with half of the pink for an orangey colour. Okay.
So clever to use
and
the board
mix
like this.
that together,
Uh-huh.
and then we're going to go to more there. Can you see?
Yeah, lovely.
How gorgeous is that? Now, when that
So
dries, that's going to be
gorgeous.
even more vibrant. So if you want to do another one that's a little bit more pinky, let's do the four squares of pink and the 4 squares of yellow, and then a midpoint with that. But then I'm definitely going to do the skin tone, and that's where we're then going to start colouring in. Look at that. How gorgeous is that? And funnily enough, you know, if you just add a little bit of yellow to this pink,
Yeah.
it kind of turns into a more of a red.
Oh,
Watch.
yeah.
Look at
Oh,
that.
yeah, look at that.
What?
It's like a rose
I
red,
was taught
isn't it?
you're not supposed to be able to mix red.
Yeah.
It's the law. You're not
Yeah.
doing it. But look, before your very eyes, that's why that palette, that
Yeah.
magenta and the cyan, because if you start with red, you've got red, you haven't got
Yeah.
pink. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
anyway, we could go further. Do you want to do the last one or should we leave it?
Yeah,
Let's
no,
just
go on. We love
go do the
seeing
last
it,
one.
because
All right then.
I think, do you know what? For people who don't know about colour,
Yeah.
now the
Absolutely.
pens on their own, by the way, were over allocated in baskets. So again, just so important to be checking it out. They're $29 on their own, okay, $29.99 on their own, so $26.99 with the discount. But of course, in the bundle, which just makes so much sense. You know, you get them in the bundle. You've got the beautiful stamps to work with as well, and you've got my brain.
What was that? Sorry.
This one. Your dry, that's the one.
Yeah,
Your-
it's the pebble.
Your pebble.
Pebble.
Thank, the
Pebble.
ink pad. Thank you, Kat.
Pebble.
Please tell me I'm not alone in that when your mind just
Oh,
suddenly...
completely. Oh, that's my
we
life
go.
now. I tried telepath and it's easy. It doesn't seem to work. So I just look at people and I go, and they're scaring me again. It's the stare.
That's it. Just,
Yeah.
tell me what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, please lose eye contact. I'm very uncomfortable.
That's it. Just a bit embarrassing when it's your job to speak.
Yeah, I know, it's like it is, isn't it? The more you try, the harder it becomes. the less.
dear, that's
So can you
it.
see, look at that, gorgeous,
That's
deep
lovely.
purple. So then if you just
Yeah.
add less of it, you're going to get a different purple again. Look at that. So more towards the pinky side, and then if you can just keep going. We can yeah.
It's endless, isn't it?
It is endless.
You know, you
yeah.
can keep on and on and on
Absolutely,
and on.
but
and
let's
they're
do that
just
skin
lovely.
tone. Let's do that.
I don't, do you know what? I don't mean to be stern, but I just worried you're going to miss out on them. Thelma said, Maria and Yvette, Angela as well, Madonna, you're going to miss out if you don't check out, okay? It's really important, okay? We are limited on the pens already, okay? Of course, in the bundle as well. Well done, Thelma, you're just going through there. If you're calling through, by the way, we have the button 1, don't we, on HobbyMaker as well. Press 1 because it just takes you straight to the front of the queue. It's like a queue buster, basically. So it's a really good idea to just press that button 1.
Right,
Amazing.
let me show you the skin
world
tone, because I
in your
did do that. I was
hands.
going to show you something else, but then I'll remember that I'm going to do it again.
Okay.
So the skin tone is, right, here's the recipe. It's a 3x3 yellow, okay? 3x3 yellow.
3x3 yellow.
Yeah,
I
so
love
3
this.
cent by
This
3
is
yellow,
great.
yeah. And you can write this down, make a little book
Yeah.
and go, right, yeah, okay, I've got that. It's a 2x3 pink
Okay.
or magenta.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
3x2 for your magenta.
Yeah. And then it's a half a centimetre of blue.
Ah, okay.
Just a teeny bit. Normally when you're colour mixing, you'll find you need, start with a lighter colour, then add the darker, more intense colours in a smaller amount. And then you mix this together, and then you pull this colour in, and already you can see we're getting a brownie colour.
Yes,
Yeah.
look at that.
And then, depending on if you want a warmer or a cooler tone, then you just add the water,
Gorgeous.
and then you've got a really excellent, so a darker or a paler, warmer or cooler skin
That's
tone.
lovely. Look at that.
How cool is that?
Genius.
So if you can mix skin tones with that one pen,
Oh my
bearing in mind
goodness.
look from there
Yeah. Oh,
to that.
it's gorgeous. Everyone is loving your colour theory class because, do you know what, Jennifer's just messaging, she's thank you for the colour lesson, Sheena. Mine always look like mush. Is a glass mat the best for mixing the colours? That's a great question.
Yes.
It's great. Well, you can
It's good
see,
if
you
you're
can
measuring.
measure.
Yeah, if you're measuring, it's brilliant because then you literally, it's a measurable quantity,
Yeah.
you know. How do you measure paint? If it's in a pan, a watercolour pan, what a brush load, how much is the brush load?
That's
how big's
it.
the brush? How, you know, it's not,
Yeah,
it's so variable.
it's
Whereas that is like,
Just
yay.
perfect. And then you can jot down. You'll come up with your own colours as well, Jennifer. You'll come up with your
Absolutely.
own colours. Just jot down, you know, how many centimetres, how many squares, and then you can go back to that same colour. I always think it's like because I love cooking.
Yes.
And so I'll cook a recipe. I don't really follow recipes. I kind of do things
Or you
by
start and then you go,
taste.
tweak.
Yeah,
a little bit,
exactly.
yeah.
But the only problem with doing it that way is I don't write down what I've used. So I can sometimes.
How
you
do I
can't-
do it again?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Oh,
there you
look
go.
at
Look at how well that's stamped.
That is so
It's
gorgeous.
just, you know, you could use a repositionable stamping platform, but these stamps are so good that live on air before a live studio audience,
Yes.
first time with a rocker block, perfect.
Imagine
and that's the
that.
pebble that's in the bundle if you want to go for
I just
that.
think that's beautiful. And imagine this image, you know, you might want to do it on a makeup bag, or if you want to do it on your phone covers.
Yeah.
And who was the lovely lady we need to ask
It
about
was
that?
Lisa Beecham on a phone
Lisa,
cover.
there we go.
I'm going to look for this card here,
Oh, yeah.
that one.
Oh, this one, this
because
one
this
you're
is the
gonna show
one
us.
that I'm going to try and pay homage to Debbie's card here. You know I love to paint clouds. I love to do cloud. And this gorgeous glow around here, it just looks stunning. Let's play and show you how. Now, you know, this is where I'm having to go do a little bit of like card, like detective work. So, but here's how I would approach this. So stamp this first. Debbie's very kindly cut me out a little mask, but look, it's so easy. Even I can do that one. And I'm no Sheena Scissorhands. I'm not your woman for cutting out. Yeah. So that's there.
That's a great film.
So yeah, it's a great
Yeah,
one. It's a
good
classic. So well, you know what? Let's just keep this guy here. Let's
Yeah.
just start with this one because, like, why not? So I'm going to put yellow there, and we'll put the magenta again here. And always think of Rocky Horror Picture Show, Magenta Divine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing the time warp in my head.
Yeah. Oh,
All in my head, you
remember
see.
dressing up, going to a Rocky Horror party once.
Oh, I love that. That's brilliant. So what I'm going to do now is, again, you know, these are why I'm in Desert Island, Swiss Army knife of colouring products. Until I started playing with glycerin, nobody was doing this. This is something that it was like, and when I came up with this, it was like, hallelujah.
Yeah.
And so what you can do is put glycerin on your applicator like this.
Okay.
Pick up your colour then.
Yeah.
Okay. And then go ahead and just blend it now like an ink pad. So can you see how the value for you're getting out of this here? And that's going to blend around here to give this gorgeous warm glow. Now what I'm doing, I'm putting yellow in a couple of areas, but I'm also knowing that I'm going to put some pink overlap some of those yellow areas. And if I want a little bit more yellow, if you want a little bit more intense, we can scribble that. Oh, we've got a bit blue, but that's okay because it's going to be blue anyway.
Yeah.
Like that. And then I can pick up put a little bit more glycerin down if I need it. Right there. You'll know if you put too much glycerin on, it'll just dilute the colour a little bit more. But if it starts to grab, that's your time to put a bit more glycerin down, guys, okay? And then I'm going to put some blue like that. Magenta, pink, yeah. And where it mixes, it's going orange, you see? So we don't have to pick up all the pens if you just want to do those few. And we've got that pretty glow around there. And we put some pink here.
Gorgeous.
And then the last one, let's use a different applicator and keep the blue clean, and then we'll put a little bit of glycerin on this one. And then where this one blends in, it's going to create a purple for us, okay? So I'll pop that. And of course the background's going to be blue, so there's going to be more of this anyway. So we'll pop this bit here, like that. And a little
Does the
bit
glycerin
down
affect
there.
your dry time? So would you
It
just
does
need to
slow it
let
down a little bit, yes.
Uh-huh.
So definitely just then a little bit longer to dry. Use the heat gun, that'll force dry it as well. And now we're using that same blue to do all of the background like this. And then
That is
just reload.
beautiful.
So the fact you can do all of this with these pens,
Yeah.
oh, I'm so pleased they're
They're
back in
so
my life.
versatile, aren't they? They just
They
work in
are.
so many different ways.
They absolutely do. If you just add that little bit of extra to them, like the glycerin, you can stamp with them. They stamp phenomenally well.
Gorgeous.
They are really, honestly, guys, that set that I've put together for you, it is, I can't put a better set together for you. Like I say, we've called it Mother Earth because it's being released at the same time as the Mother Earth set.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
it
yeah.
could just be called, I don't know,
For everything.
Trevor. Trevor the set of pens. Because
it works for everything,
It works for
doesn't it?
everything, absolutely.
I do need to give you a bit of a stock update on the pens. So they have completely sold out on their own, okay? So they are available in the big bundle. And I have to be honest, I mean, the thing is, right, you're a beautiful collection of Mother Earth pens, $29.99 on their own, which is absolutely fantastic, okay? But in the bundle, you're going to be getting all 42 of your stamps as well, and you're going to get your pens, and you're going to get your Pebble ink pad as well. All of it for £59.95. Now, if you use your additional Crafters 18 code, you only need to put that in your basket once today, okay? You need to type that in once during the whole day, and that's going to give you 10% off on everything that you check out from Crafters Companion today, okay? So it's brilliant. So if you pop your rocker blocks in there, you're going to get another 10% off those as well. You've got your Gemini bundle, you're going to get another 10% off on that as well. Sheena's got a fantastic collection that she's pieced together for us, some of your favourites.
Absolutely.
That's coming up for you at 4 o'clock as well. Again, your Crafters 18 will take 10% off that, and you can use it in conjunction with your split pay as well. So actually, this whole collection, you can get home for £26.98. You can start crafting as soon as you get it home before, and actually because you've got full angel policy, if you're making for charities, maybe you're, do you know, when you think about things like Greenpeace, if you're thinking about your charities bringing women together as well, shelter, places like that, if you're making to sell, be it for charity or for your own business, you know, you're going to make that back so quickly. Oh my.
Absolutely,
For Christmas
absolutely.
cards as well.
Oh, perfect. So
Yeah.
let's make this even look cooler.
How do you do the
just
clouds? 'Cause
water.
clouds
So
are
just
so
water.
hard.
Your number 6 round brush, and then just circles like this.
Okay.
And the secret to good, successful full bleaching is as much water as you can manage without it running away from you. So if you try to be timid about it and think, I'll use a little bit of water and a lot of scrubbing of the paper, that's not a good approach for full bleaching, because you're kind of changing the surface of the card. And what's happening is it's the water's just sinking back into the card. Yeah, so it just basic. That's it. Everything has a little tips we can give you that makes it a little bit easier for you. And because I have no inner monologue, I'm happy to share. There is no filter. That's the worry. There is no filter. you have to filter. Yeah, you get the sometimes the scary stare as well when I've got the words, but I can't quite get them to
We
you.
all do that though, we've established it's okay. Mother Earth is about to sell out on its own, by the way. So this is the Mother... Oh, sorry, hold on. Beauty and Grace is about to sell out on its own as well. Okay, so your Beauty and Grace, 9p. So it's in your basket. Once again, make sure you're checking it out. Lots and lots of you there. Congratulations to every single one of you who's come through. I mean, it's just such an empowering collection, I think, as well.
You know what? I love to do something with a message, with a theme, with something behind it. And this is definitely, close to my heart. And I think it's close to a lot of our hearts. So
definitely.
and I'm so pleased pleased that you're getting behind it, guys. So we've got the clouds there. Should we put some stars in the sky?
Yes.
Yeah? So we've got a few meteorites there, but that's okay.
Okay.
So if you want smaller stars in the sky, or snow, finer snow, it's just less water on the brush, but you've got to tap it a little bit more.
Okay.
You'll get it done quicker if you have more water on there, but the drops will be bigger. So everything has a little, oh yeah, I didn't think of that. And, it sounds very obvious, but sometimes you don't think of these things, do you? You just do it.
It's beautiful. This is what's so lovely about, the community that we have here at HobbyMaker and, of course, at Crafters as well.
Yeah.
Is all of us always learning. There's always something
Absolutely.
new. There's always something that
And nobody knows
take
everything.
away.
Everybody's learning from each other because, like I said, time and time again, there isn't a card-making university. It's not like, well, I've done this syllabus and I've done everything on it.
Yeah.
So I am the fountain of all knowledge.
What do they say? If you know everything about what you do, then you stop doing it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's basically,
yes.
You could never know it.
Yeah.
Know everything.
Somebody got a good quote last night, and it was, what was it? It was something I was watching, and it was a quote something like, always be a student, sometimes a teacher, but never an expert.
Yeah.
Because when you think you're an expert, you just say, uh-oh, didn't know about that one.
Yeah.
So
I
I
can
like that.
describe
That
you as
was
an
good,
expert,
wasn't
though.
it?
I mean,
I've never heard
to
of that.
all of us, you are 100% an expert. But yeah, we get in trouble if we call ourselves it.
So shall we reveal this one?
Oh, yes.
We've got to do this together. We'll wait until we're watching, because it looks at the minute, but when you do that, then you say, look at how pretty that is. And then we get, if you want a little bit more colour on there, you can. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that while you talk about anything you need to talk about. If that's all right.
Lynette has just messaged in. She's got a gorgeous message for you. She says, hi, ladies. Well done on your beautiful collection, Sheena. I wish you had been my art teacher. That's Lynette in South Yorkshire.
You.
Oh, gorgeous. Well, this is it. I mean, she is. She's here. Sheena's here, being your art teacher.
Yeah.
And this is what's absolutely beautiful about it. We're
Cheers
all
for that.
learning.
Yeah, you know what?
Gorgeous.
I do agree with that as well, massively. That the teacher at school made a huge difference to me. If I liked the teacher, if they held me attention, and if they made me laugh, especially. That was it. I was engaged in that subject, So
it's so true. Definitely.
It was that's just the way. That's me. Yeah.
I think it's all of us, isn't it? Your teacher makes a massive difference.
Oh, huge, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm just going to put a little bit more yellow in there, because I just want to make that a little bit more vibrant. And of course, because there's blue in there, it's going to go a bit green. And then we'll lift this up just for a little bit more colour around the outside. Yeah, that's pretty, a glow around there.
So
then we'll colour this in. And we're going to repeat that skin tone. We'll do it with a skin. Well, let's do two skin tones. Let's do a darker hand and a lighter. Should we do that?
Yeah, that's a great idea, isn't it?
All right.
Lovely.
So let me
Really
show you
beautiful.
the darker skin tone first, how we can do that. So the darker skin tone, there's a couple of ways, more than one way to get there. And one of the ways I found that was pretty good was using the tan, which is a really lovely colour to start with, like that. And then you can just add the water to it, and you're just about there with that one pen. Yeah? Really nice start. But I never usually colour straight to the card, so I would scribble onto your paper, onto your mat, and pick it up on your brush, and then look at the really dark areas first. So where there's that hatching, so a series of lines.
Yeah.
I'm basically saying there's no light coming down there. That's like a darker little bit of shading. So around this finger, around like this.
I love that you've put those guides in.
Yes.
Because it does help us all, doesn't it?
Massively helps, yeah. And it's about just putting the right amount as well, because if you put too much in there, then there's nowhere to put colour.
Yeah.
So you've got to just get that balance right. And then just add water just to pull that in. And what you can do is you can just you can go over that a second time. Watercolour artists do this all the time. They call it glazing, where they'll put one layer on top of the next. But by starting it out with not too dark, you've got that option to go darker if you want.
Yeah.
But it's easier to do that than remove the colour. That makes sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
So just try and keep, I'm speed painting, so I've gone a tiny little bit outside my heart there. I get talked about in the playground, rubbish colouring in, I went outside the lines.
Nah. That's just
Put that there. And then I think there's a finger just here, just in there, but that's mostly in shadow. So that's the darker skin tone, which works great. And then should we mix that colour again, just because we can?
Yeah.
With that pen.
Yes.
If you wanted to do an easier way, what I would definitely go for is something like if you look on here, you could go for peach or desert to start off that with.
That's the beauty of having the collection,
Let's
isn't
do
it? You
that.
can
Let's
get
go
into
for
colour
it. Yeah.
theory, you can do all your colour mixing, but
Absolutely.
actually you've given us enough
That's
colours
it.
there that
Yeah.
you've taken away.
Yeah, so let's go with desert.
The pens are just available in the bundle now, just to say. You can get it all home for £26.98 a day. So 100% do come on in and get involved. It's absolutely superb. Beautiful.
So what I've done, Rosie, is I've just put that desert colour there, and I'm going to do the same thing again. So where there's the lines, there's the shadow, I'm painting that first with that colour. And then, like in the creases of the fingers and around the outside, painting that with a stronger colour. And then just water to drag in to the centre, and it gives it a natural highlight without you having to work too hard at it. We'll colour this little bit here, but we're going to put a little bit of a warmer kind of tone on that as well, just to a little touch of scarlet, believe it or not, but really watered down. It'll look fine on there. So just a touch, can you see how that warms that up?
Gives that a warmth,
Just that.
doesn't it?
Yeah, just gives it a little bit. And on the nails there, like that, just a tiny little touch of just the pink.
Yeah.
We'll cut that little bit there with mist, and these fingers here, just underneath those.
Lovely.
There, and I think we'll make it up a little bit of darker.
It's
pink
gorgeous
here.
because you're giving us confidence with this as well. You know, sometimes it can feel quite overwhelming, can't it, when you open up new colours, you think, where do I begin? But you know, you can see it works. So trust it, trust the process, trust the colours,
Absolutely.
and trust yourself. Have a play.
Yes, that's
the
it.
fun
Give
of it, isn't it?
permission to just mess around with it. Just you know, it doesn't have to be. If it's not going to be perfect, well, that doesn't matter. The only way you know if something works is to give it a go, give it a try, and you know that's basically it. Just give it a try,
Absolutely.
and then if it's a piece of watercolor card, you know it's turned over. There's always two sides to it. So what I'm doing is I'm just using this this blue here from one of the pens. I'll have a look and tell you in a sec. But I'm just going around the outside, like the coastline here with the blue. Of the land mass, just around that, just dark like that, and then I'm going to just use some water just to drag that in a little bit there as well.
I'm just going to give you a bit of breaking news.
Yeah.
So, okay. I'm going to let you know, we're just in the process. Kat, producer Kat, is just in the process of loading some more stock of the pens in. So bear with, if you missed out on the pens on their own, we did not think, this was not part of the plan, but Crafter's Companion have allowed us to have a few more on their own. So
brilliant.
if you missed out on the pens on their own, you're wanting to get those, maybe you're wanting to gift them as well, get an additional pack along with your bundle as well. We have got the graphics live for you now. Well done, Kat. She's just absolutely on it, isn't she? She's brilliant. Here you go, YF2046, okay? This is for the colours, $29.99. Remember, you're getting 27 colours in total. And of course, the aqua blends are just beautiful. And actually, with your code today, your Crafters 18 code is $26.99. So it's a brilliant, brilliant saving. 27 shades, but of course, you know, you think about how many colours you can make. I'll just show that little chart that you brought us again. There it is.
And we just scratched the surface. We
It's
hardly
amazing. That's from
started.
3 colours.
Yeah.
So you think about the fact
And then
you
the skin
can-
tones on the other side as well.
Oh my gosh. I mean, it's just endless. That's from 3
One
colours.
pen.
That was from the magenta, from the cyan and from the yellow. 1 pen, 3 colours, and that's just the beginning. Your skin tones as well, just using, again, the cyan, the magenta and the yellow. 15% of the stock is in baskets already. You have to make sure you're checking out, seriously. Those of you who missed out, first time round, don't miss out again, okay, because this really is it. This is it. Yes, it's the only scheduled show of Mother Earth collection, so you really do need to check it out now. Oh, this is just such
Pretty, isn't it?
beautiful.
So-
It's really kind, it's really nurturing. It's sort of when somebody needs a hug, when somebody just wants...
Yes.
Just, I don't know, love.
Protective.
Protection,
And yes, and definitely. That was what I was hoping, so thank you. That's what is coming across with that.
Oh, it
so
is,
I'm using
100%.
this magenta colour there and then a little bit of water, and then we've got that one done. And then if you want to do more of a yellowy tone, look at the pens, I've got them everywhere.
Here we go.
Because I'm speed
Got that
colouring.
yellowy.
Thank you. That'll be all gold. Let's do the gold.
Okay,
yeah, that
perfect.
yellow and gold. Let's do them both. Yeah. So I'm running out of scribble space as well. So
Kat's got a lovely idea. She wants this on like a pocket on a t-shirt. Or,
what this?
Yeah,
it's really
Be
pretty,
gorgeous,
isn't
wouldn't
it? Yeah, it would. Yeah, for sure. I think that would be great.
Be really
Yeah,
lovely, wouldn't
that
it?
would be. Yeah.
Can you get
thinking I am.
with your permanent
Yeah.
stamp?
Yeah. You
The
can
ink
get
pad,
fabric
you
paints.
can get
to do
fabric
that.
ones, couldn't you?
Yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah. I bet there's some guests that have got some great fabric paints on. I bet. I've done shows with fabric paints before.
Yeah.
Yeah, fab things.
lovely.
Usually you just iron them to heat set them.
Yeah.
And you're good to go.
You're good
Yeah,
to go,
brilliant.
that's it.
Yeah, fab.
Perfect.
What we like for time, Rosie?
So we're coming up to, we've got 10 minutes.
10
Gosh, it's gone
minutes.
fast,
Wow.
hasn't it? Always.
Yeah, it has. It just flies, doesn't it?
It really, really does. And we just love seeing this come to life. It's ethereal and it's beautiful and it just reminds us. I heard somebody say the other day, it's that kind of, we can always, I don't want to get too philosophical, but it's remembering. In fact, it was my taxi driver yesterday. I went to an art event yesterday in Birmingham.
Yeah.
And we were chatting and he was just talking about the different characters he gets to meet, obviously doing his
Yeah.
job. But he said 99.9% of the people that he picks up and takes to and fro are golden, absolutely
Lovely
wonderful.
people.
And that's true. Then I got in the taxi and it was, whatever. Thanks, Kat.
I took all of that back. Yeah, really.
That says, and then who came
Well,
on?
that's my theory out the window.
That's it, but it's true, isn't it? We've got to remember all the goodness.
Yes.
Because we can get weighed down with a lot of terrible things happen.
When
but,
it comes down
you know,
to individual people,
yeah.
it's usually a good story.
It
Yeah,
is, exactly.
for sure.
And I think your collection's reminding us of that. It's picking each other up, it's remembering the goodness, it's remembering, and also it's remembering community and working together.
Absolutely, absolutely.
It's really lovely.
Definitely.
Oh gosh, 25% of the stock of the new of the new stock of the pens has gone already. So please remember to check out. Okay, it's a super busy show.
Yeah, they really are a great set.
Yeah.
Oh, I've realised I've missed a nail there. I've got a couple of leaves.
I've
here
done that
I've
before.
missed and a bit. Yeah, you just get, it's when I'm, he's trying to paint quickly, you can do that, but that's not a problem. You just go back, fill them in, it's all good. So I've got a little bit of land up there, which was the green, on the green, that one there. So it's like 4 ready to go greens in this set. One of the pens is just 3 greens itself, in the one pen. And they're just lovely greens. There's warm greens, cool greens, so greens with a lot of a lot of more blue in them, greens with more of a yellow tone. And so, yeah, really, you've got good to go with everything. Right, now, where's that brown pen now?
Oh, here we go, that one.
Was that one? Oh, you're really good. You need to come. You need to follow me everywhere. You just need to be part of my life. Possibly, I'm not much bother when I'm
I'll be your
asleep, so
PA.
you'll be fine there. Right, get me to sleep, you're okay, and have a bit of a time off. But every other waking hour, believe me, I need the help and assistance.
I think we all do. That's
Yeah.
all. Do you know, I was just thinking as well with the nails, if you know somebody you're making a card for specifically,
Yeah, you could
I'm
put a
thinking of
little
our
bit of
Range
colour.
upstairs, she's a nail technician, so you could do some really lovely designs on there,
that would
couldn't
look
you?
cool, wouldn't it? So then you can pop a little bit, it's up to you, you can bling it up, we can put a little bit of sparkle on
Oh,
there.
yeah,
Let's do that, let's stick that on the background, then put a little sparkle. I'm just seeing if there's any bits that are showing through. Let's stick this on this card that I've got ready to go. I'm going to wipe that down. Breaks me heart, but if you're not colour mixing, if you use like an old, get a white plate if you haven't got one. You can buy them just separately, really cheap as chips if they're just plain ones.
Yeah.
Or a tile, and if you mix the colours on them, you don't have to waste it because you can leave it to the next day.
And of course,
and
it just
then-
activates it again with your water.
Yeah, that's it. Just water. You can leave it. Yeah,
Yeah.
and water
good to
reaction.
go.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, pick my tape pen up.
Obsessed with these
I
tape
love
pens.
these tape pens. I was so happy that yesterday.
My kids are obsessed with these as
I
well.
restocked on the dotty ones as well.
Yes,
they
well, do you know
fly
what?
out.
Funny enough, we might have a bit of a deal coming up on your tape pens.
What?
For the
Oh,
later
you
on.
say, well, I'm all over that because they are brilliant. They're great
They're
at
so
eye
good.
cutting and things. So just going to pop a little bit of bling on this,
Oh,
just to
nice.
bling that up a little bit like this on the flowers, because why not? We might as well.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm going to put a little bit on the water as well.
Oh, nice. Shimmering ocean.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, and then we'll pop that little wording on, and we are good to go.
Oh my word, it's just lovely. Look at that.
Yeah.
You mean the world to me. And all the wording, of course, is all part of the stamps. It's all there for you. So you've got
Exactly.
everything you need.
Exactly. It's like it was planned.
Yes,
You know,
exactly.
but I've said it time and time again, when you're designing these things, until you get the actual, oh look, I've done it that way. You know what, I did a card yesterday.
I
and it was
like
the
this.
worst way
I
I could have
love
done it.
that way
Well, I did it
though.
where there was no right way you could make it. You know, it opened like that. It was the worst possible one I could have chosen. I thought, you know.
I've made
But there you go.
cards before.
There.
That. I love a tenfold though, you see.
Yeah, template. See, I knew what I was doing there. Yeah,
You
that
meant
was the
to do
intention.
that.
I did. You
It's
know,
totally planned that way.
absolutely. That's exactly what I wanted.
It's gorgeous. Listen, you are going to have the most fun with this collection. You really are. It's so empowering. It's really beautiful. And actually, to be honest with you, whether you're making a card for somebody else or whether you're making a piece of artwork for your own wall at home, this lends itself beautifully to your home decor as well. It's absolutely stunning. There's a number of ways you can get involved. You absolutely don't want to miss out on it. Now, the big bundle is the best way because that is where the best value is, and that's SV 2015. Now, this is where you're going to get all 9 of your pens. So remember, that's 27 colours, and then of course you've got all of your stamps there as well. So you've got 42 stamps in total, and you've got that beautiful Pebble ink pad as well, which is permanent to work with the aqua pens. Now, we've already taken 20% off the price, so that's $59.95. Now, when you use your discount code, which you can use today, which is Crafters18, that's going to give you another 10% off, okay, during Crafters' birthday event till the 18th of October. That takes it to £53.96.
Wow.
It's extraordinary.
So, like the pen set is 29, is that right?
Yeah, the pen set is
So you're getting all those stamps and the ink pad
for
20.
23.96. I mean, that's bananas.
That's
oh
pretty
gosh.
good.
When we
Yeah.
think, sounds like we
I'm
maybe
pleased
got
you
it,
did
but
it. Yeah, I was like the math 4. You see,
Sounds
the
like the
pause
maths
there,
might be
4,
slightly
and
wrong there.
I just need to look up like I'm thinking, and the answer appears in my ear.
Yeah, that seems a little bit too. But it's done now. We can't go back. It's there. So in total, you've got almost 30% off the entire collection, which is absolutely phenomenal. You can come on in on the app. Okay, just remember to check out your basket. You've also got the web, hobbymaker.co.uk, and remember once again, check out your basket. If you'd like to dial through, if you've got any questions about your split pay or anything like that, do ring our call centre because they're fantastic. Now, we do have a smaller bundle just with the stamps, okay? And this is very, very limited indeed, okay? It's been massively popular, really limited. We're still giving you a saving on this as well, £31.96. But again, you've got your 10% discount. So Crafters 18, take that extra £3.10 off, which is brilliant. So £28.76 in total, which is brilliant, brilliant saving once again. So it's just fantastic. That's OQ 2040. And thankfully, thanks to Kat, we've managed to restock the pens for you as well, and Crafters, but Kat made the call, so really wonderful. So thank you for making the call, and thank you, Crafters, for giving us some more, basically. $29.99, and again, with your 10% discount, Crafters 18, just brilliant. Now, store them lying flat, so you keep that colour across the barrels perfectly. But my goodness, come on in. Imagine if you're thinking about birthday gifts for people, Christmas gifts for people, Mother's Day as well. Gosh, I know. When you're celebrating somebody, whoever it is you're celebrating, maybe you've got a friend who's just at a pinnacle of a career, maybe something just really wonderful has happened. For people you know, your daughter as well, your niece, your goddaughter, your friends, your family. Someone started uni, they started college, going to do illustration or fine art at uni. And, you know, there's so many reasons to get this collection home and have fun with it and celebrate all those magnificent women in your life. You know, this is what it's about. It's about being together, working together, bigging each other up and supporting one another. Absolutely wonderful. And of course, this collection really does just symbolise all of that. It encapsulates the essence of being together and that beautiful community spirit. It's lovely.
As we should, absolutely.
Yeah, it's just wonderful, Sheena.
Thank
It's
you.
absolutely gorgeous. Do take part. This is the only hour that we're going to be able to bring this to you. Sheena's going to be back with us, though, at 4 o'clock. So you've got some more fantastic
I'm
things
just going to be
happening.
playing with more wonderful stuff.
I know. And you've got your
amazing
bundle.
deals and the bundle.
Yeah.
And the deals are just
it's off the
Crazy
chart,
again.
really, isn't
Yeah,
it? It's going to be fab.
fantastic.
And we're going to get loads more tips and techniques as well. We love seeing your demonstrations because you always go into such depth for us and it just makes everything comprehensive. So thank you so
thank
much.
you.
We're looking forward to that. We've got All Things Spectrum Noir at 4 o'clock with Sheena, which is going to be wonderful. And then Mixed Media Special at 6 p.m. with Sheena as well, all celebrating the 18th birthday of Crafter's Companion. Now, we have two of our wonderful family members from HobbyMaker coming up next because Liam is back in the studio to reveal. You've already been getting involved. This special deal is completely and utterly remarkable. Okay, he's about to reveal the big saving. He's not told Kat, he's not told me, he's not told anybody what he's going to be doing, but we know it's going to be big because Liam only pops into the studio when he's going to do something very special. So that's coming up now. And our very own Julie is here to talk to you as well about the Cricut. And my goodness, what a saving we've got on that too. So don't go anywhere, stay right where you are because there's lots more to come on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Oh, we are so excited, Liam, about this. How have you made this happen?
I'll be honest.
Yes.
Partly I'm a thief, but also these are meant to be for... So in November, we've got our manager special week coming up again because it was so popular last time. Loads of you have requested it back again. So we're going to do that. However, these are meant to be for that.
Oh.
The problem is we brought too many.
Oh, well, that's never a bad thing. You can't have too much.
And currently, in our warehouse, there's 8 pallets
Oh, okay.
of these.
All right, now I understand. You know as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Yeah, Carl is livid because...
Just explain who Carl
Yeah, sorry.
is.
For those of you who don't know Carl is the warehouse manager. He runs. He looks after the whole thing for Gemporia and Gemporia Craft. And the problem is, we didn't tell him we were going to buy a massive quantity. We just kind of let them rock up. Somebody did a mistake, I think, and put too many zeros on it because it shouldn't have been that many zeros.
Okay, all right.
But it's good because it means that everyone at home gets them early and also at a ridiculous price.
Yeah.
Because if I don't get rid, well, not get rid, because we don't want to get rid of them.
No,
but
no.
if we don't clear space in the warehouse of the 8 pallets that are currently sat on the floor, I can't buy any more American Crafts, any more Booyah, any more Himi paint. So
we have to clear the space. It's not like our warehouse is this infinite sort of cavern. Which
so we just said, I mean, so we just went, well, that's not an issue. We'll just go on air and sell them, didn't we?
Excellent. Well, this is it. And how wonderful.
Yeah.
I mean, you've already put your order in, Julie.
Yeah.
I've already put my order in.
Yeah, I
And
have.
also, the reason why we thought it would work with Cricut is Julie came up with a fantastic idea of doing things like this. So she's actually began, I mean, bear in mind, these literally landed about an hour ago.
Yeah.
So
clever.
Julie has slowly started to
Label them.
label them.
Nice. See, that is brilliant. And it's perfect. I think all of you are going to want to do that. And actually, gosh, if you wanted to do this for kids in your class as well, maybe give them all their names.
Yeah. What a
Bits
great
and bobs,
idea.
isn't there?
And well, everything, isn't it? All your bits and bobs, your Lego, gardening, hair supplies. Ange upstairs, she does nails, so you can put your nail stuff in there, all your Cricut stuff, all your adhesive, your die cuts, cake decorating. Oh,
Yeah, I like that. All your different nozzles.
Kat's got sweets on her mind again.
Oh, sweets. That's a good idea.
But then, so I decided, well, the price we're going to do on one, Jewellery Maker has sold these at the price we're going to for one. And
Jewellery Maker,
we
of
have
course,
sold just under 1,000 within about, I think it was 3 minutes.
Wow, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
And then I went one further because I was like, well, Jewellery Maker can't beat us.
Not that he's competitive.
Yeah,
So I said you could do. So I've decided to put 2 together. So there's a bundle of 2. So obviously in this, you're going to get 16 smaller trays. So if we open up one,
oh my goodness. Oh.
you'll see you're going to get then 16 of these. And I mean, really, you could use these individually.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then use the box as other things.
Oh, this is incredible. So they should be, for the full box, right, we should be talking $79.99. Is that right? For the full
which
box?
makes it $159.98. Now, obviously, you're all probably thinking, oh, well, that's ridiculous price. But it's not if you actually look at storage elsewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, some of those other brands are huge, aren't they?
Yeah. And right, so you got $4.99 per smaller box when you break it down like that.
Yeah, and your big boxes
basically
for free.
Big boxes then
Which is
free.
it is a phenomenal price.
Really sturdy.
It is sturdy.
As well.
I think you could probably. I mean, you could use it as a little seat if you wanted to.
You could, couldn't you? Well, there you go. You can have like all
Now,
the picnic stuff in there as
because
well.
because the amount of people that are already coming in, the
Yeah.
phone lines are going to absolutely light up and explode. I mean, already, what's that, Kat? 10%'s gone.
Easily.
Oh,
Easily.
okay.
And that's when we're talking. Listen. Oh,
Shall
Angela
we-
wants 3.
Should we be
Okay.
sensible about it then, and just go to $99.99 and say they're both $49.99 each?
That's incredible, isn't it? That'd be absolutely superb.
There's another thing as well that I've done.
Oh, okay. Another little surprise.
I thought, well, I can't let Jewellery Maker beat me, so I put
Yeah.
it on split pay as well.
Oh my gosh.
So not only do you get 2, it's also on
you get
split pay.
split pay as
So
well.
currently it's $49.99. And do you know what? When I told Julie that we were going to do this, Julie went, what did you say, Julie?
Remember, what did I...
Julie says,
it
I
repeatable?
want them.
Yeah,
I did say I want them.
I know she's got her phone somewhere ready to buy one.
Yes. Yeah. I've already...
Yeah,
I've already,
the laptop's
I've
not showing
already-
you Cricut right now.
I've already put an email in. I've already put my email
Well,
in.
there we go.
It makes it right. Margot's just messaged and she says, I've got 5 of these mega storage, and believe me, you'll always find something to put it in. Wow, product. Think of all your stickers. Think of all your embellishments. Think of all your beads. Think of all your gemstones, all your sequins if you're a dressmaker, all your different threads, your bobbins. Oh my goodness me. What size are the boxes, please?
Oh, that's from Dawn. Well, we're having a ruler brought to us. Whilst the ruler is on the way, I love the idea. See,
I can make you.
Julie knew straight away that I was going to let her do it because there's no way I was going to read a ruler.
Right, okay.
Julie is actually, I think, going to show you how to personalise the whole front of the box.
So, 16.5 centimetres by 11.5.
So that's the smaller boxes.
That's the individual boxes.
If we go for the actual case.
Oh, yeah, all your photographs, if you want to do 6x4 photos.
It's 27.5 centimetres by... It's bigger than our ruler, so I'm going to say about 34 centimetres, do you think?
37?
37?
36 centimetres, there we go. I mean, it's going to fit a lot in there. Also, if you want to use the little individuals, you could keep your material folded up in here as well.
Yes, perfect for fabric and your soft craft, all sorts.
Yeah. Oh, my.
So, $49.99 each. Now, we are going to bring them on their own. So if you are thinking, I just want one, don't worry, we're going to do that in a moment.
Okay, but at the moment, just to clarify, you are getting two at the price on screen. So this is for the bundle of two.
But if you know me,
you can never have too much
that's not your price. Come on now.
Well, of course, I mean, you don't put on here very often.
Can we do a minute clock? But for me to do the price we're going to do, and keep it on split pay, you have to put it in your baskets or just check out. Already nearly 20%'s gone already.
Yeah.
Have a massive stock. We've got 8 pallets.
Okay, we are currently at £3.20 per small box, and then the big box is basically completely free right now. That's just to put that into
which is
context.
Phenomenal value for money, isn't it? Really,
all
already.
Together as well,
oh yeah, they will.
Just to show you how neatly they all.
I mean, that would you'd have a lovely, neat.
All labels.
Yeah, I mean, you could have your, if you've got a set of ink pads, you could have your ink pads in one. You could have your pens and your pencils
and then
in
your
the
die cuts
other.
in another.
Yeah,
that's it.
I tell you what, that's
and
very
you know,
good
you're going to label all of these individually with Cricut.
Yep.
But then you can label each box.
You
as well.
can. Yep. And I'm also going to do something so we can personalise the front of the box, so you can make it your own.
Yes.
Put your business logo on it if you've got a business.
So, 15 seconds, Kat. How many people are in it, got it in the baskets? Not enough. I think we should restart that clock. When I tell you this, this price, I cannot explain the price.
Okay.
Is it no?
I may mentioned it to Scott. Yeah, in fact, let's do $79.99. That makes it buy one get one free. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Then we'll do another minute because I mentioned to Scott what I might go to, and I kind of lied.
Yeah.
I did kind of lie. I told him a higher price.
You lied to our
I told him $69.99. It's not your price.
We're no part of this, are we, Julie? We're just going to separate ourselves from...
Other boxes out there like this are about $39.99 on their own. And actually, that's a good thing. I should mention that. I always forget this. After today, so midnight, these will go onto our website at $39.99 on the website.
Okay. All right, there we go.
So actually, they're discounted already. So there should be $79.99. Then there'll be $39.99 on our website.
Oh, my word. So if you are watching this on repeat, the deal that you're about to see is not available anymore, OK? just so you know. This is available as of 3:09 on the 13th of October, Friday the 13th of October. Is
that what's the matter with you?
I was going to say.
Friday
I've only just realised it's... I need to be careful.
You do? You've lied to our managing director on the 13th of
once again,
October,
he's in a meeting, so...
Yeah. I'll smile at him when we go back upstairs. He'll be all right.
Julie makes everything okay. It's all right.
Debbie wants two. Amanda wants one. Oh, God.
Yeah, that means you're getting 4, by the way, which is absolutely amazing. Right, the clock is up.
I've just realised it's 10 past. I said I'd be off by 10 past.
Yeah,
you did say that.
You did.
$44.99. Kat was saying in my ear $59.99. No, I'm not doing it. $44.99. So that makes them £22.50 each.
What? And they're on split pay, so this is ludicrous.
So you can get them home. So tomorrow that will be $39.99.
Okay, and today you're getting both of them for $44.99. And it's on split pay.
There's over 100 in baskets.
Oh, half the stock is gone.
Oh, no.
Can I just mention at this point as well?
Julie's desperate to buy one. You can just...
And I can't wait to see how you personalise these as well.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't see Julie on the screen yet, so it doesn't look like the call centre have got her email.
Oh, no!
I shouldn't find that funny, but I kind of do.
Can you see what I'm working with?
I know, exactly. It's outrageous,
It's
isn't it?
mean, isn't it?
It is, it's really, we should be able to pre-order well over 100 baskets.
Wow.
And people are still buying multiples. If you buy 2, you're going to get 4. And can I just make that point as well?
Of course, I didn't even think about that.
It's $3.95 for your postage packaging.
Well, no, it's not.
Where-
It's free if you've already brought some on the
yeah,
show.
true. If you've already
Because
got your order
$3.95 all day, you don't get that at other places, do you?
You certainly do not. And no one quite understands how we do it either, really.
Neither do we. Well, I'll be honest. It costs us an absolute arm and a leg.
Yeah,
to,
I've seen the papers. Enormous. I don't know how on earth we do
How-
it. It's £1.40 per small box, and the big box
I'll
obviously
get
is just
this one.
completely free. Now, if you're doing this for a craft group, obviously what you could do is
I just
put
love that
everything
idea.
in one little box ready for them as well. You know, like when you give when you give someone a wallet, you're meant to put £1 in, aren't you, or something? And you could do that. You could give them their craft box with one of the little boxes maybe full.
Or like, you know, perhaps put some double-sided tape or some foam pack.
Yeah.
Fill them or a couple of pencils or something.
Exactly.
Yeah, that would be
now,
really lovely.
I like
Belinda says.
I like Linda's.
This is Belinda says.
Oh,
stick
Belinda,
on as
sorry.
many labels as you can, Julie, and then keep the studio samples. Yes.
I'm not going to lie. I did actually say that to Julie. Yeah, it would only get lost in
amazing.
Jimmy's room.
That's true. That's true. That's
How many
exactly
how many have gone now, Kat? Right, with everybody, you've got to check out your basket. That is your prize. That is absolutely
yeah. Oh, it's
silly.
amazing.
Tomorrow, one of those will be $39.99.
Yeah.
So if you want 2 tomorrow, it's $79.99, isn't it?
Come on and
Really?
grab it. You know it makes
You've
sense.
got to check out your
You
baskets.
really, really do.
Shall we very, very quickly, Kat, just so then I can leave because you've got a cricket show.
Yes,
Oh,
we do.
It's basically 90%'s gone when everyone checks out.
Okay.
Shall we do them individually and then I'll go?
Okay.
Julie's like, yes, please.
We
Can
want
you
to see
get out?
in action as well. Now, we do have more available on the individuals, is that right?
Yes, we do have more individuals. So I could only, because of the silly price, I could only bundle a certain amount.
yeah,
So
of
once
course.
that bundle has gone, I
That's
can't make any more because it's not
Because
fair.
it's ridiculous, yeah. Messages of thanks are coming through thick and fast, by the way. Everybody's just like, thank you.
That's all right, Kath, no worries. I won't get out of the studio in a minute. So, $79.99. If we can drop it to $39.99, Kat, and then let's have a 30-second clock, because I'm going to give you a deal on this as well.
I love this. Karen saying, thank you, Liam. I love you, young man. I've been waiting for something like this for my different die-cut sentiments, and these are perfect.
Last time
Great
someone
idea.
said, I love you, was my mother.
Oh, we all love you,
we
Liam.
do.
We do. We love you.
Yeah, I'm not calling you my mum, Karen, don't worry. Right, 21 seconds. So, if you just want one, and also this will show you the amazing deal that we've just done on this.
Yeah.
So $39.99 will be that tomorrow.
Yeah.
We'll do a deal on this one as well.
Oh, of course. It's you, Liam.
And then Julie's going to show you how to use the Cricut and also personalise these amazing boxes.
Yes, I know.
So-
I just can't wait to see. Because you could do it, like you said, Julie, with your logo, with your business.
Right, are you
could
ready
do
for
it all.
this?
I don't think so.
Kat, no. She get $29.99. No. $24.99, that's your price.
Oh.
So you can either buy 2 and you're basically saving a £5, or you can just buy 1 for $24.99. But either way, that is absolutely ridiculous. And come tomorrow, it will be $39.99, and if there is any of the bundle left, it'll be $79.99.
Yeah, everyone's just saying thanks. That Marion's in. Thanks, that's amazing. Christmas tags, if you've made
Yes.
it. Oh my goodness me! All your different stamps as well. If if you're having one of those sessions where you're just stamping out, and you've got all your different characters, you could put. I was just thinking about Gwen's gorgeous collection stamps.
Yeah, you
on
put
as well.
all them in there.
Yeah, you could colour them, put them all ready, take them to your
Label,
craft
and then
show.
you could label them in sections.
Yeah.
So maybe
It's
if
the
you've got
fact that I-
flowers, your cutesy ones, foliage. You could do different labels for different things. If you're going to have one for all your die cuts, Christmas toppers.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
I was-
And you can take these to your craft shows. You could get your customers, they could build their own card, couldn't
Yep,
they?
that's
You
it,
know,
yep.
they could look at all the different boxes, they could choose their own elements to
Yep.
put on, including your sentiments as well. Ruby says, I already have one of these, but it can't hurt to have 3 more. Thanks,
exactly.
Liam.
You
Well,
can
I
never
don't
have
think
too
you
much storage.
Exactly.
If you're a crafter,
Exactly.
you can never have too much storage. I know that.
I mean, as well,
Definitely.
look at that on its own.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's amazing, isn't it? The amount of stuff that you could fill in that. And then you could use all these on your own.
Do you know this top as well? If you're doing things like tie-dye, because you can put your liquids in the top or the bottom here
Everything
as well.
wipes off it,
So
doesn't it?
everything
Yeah,
wipes off. You can
yeah.
actually craft in the box as well.
Wipe clean, and who doesn't like a bit of wipe clean, eh?
Oh, well, exactly. Absolutely.
Anyway, I'm
and
gonna.
on that note,
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
On that note,
Bye,
Liam.
See you later. Enjoy the cricket show, and don't forget to check out your baskets. Otherwise, $39.99 tomorrow. No, I'm not taking them with me.
I'm going to keep, well, no, hold on. There you go. There you are. You can just take that one as well so you can balance it.
Do you hear a crash? He's tripped over. Don't trip over a wire.
It's tripping over now. Thanks, Liam. Love you.
Bye.
Well done to every... Oh, Lauren, thank you for helping him out there, darling. Our call centre is obviously a little bit backed up, OK? So keep on coming through. Check out quickest ways on the app or on the web, OK? But I bet you can't wait to see how you personalise this. Julie,
yes.
we have not done a show together for ages.
Know.
And I'm so excited about this.
Yes.
Because it's such a special occasion.
Yep.
We've even got a very special price on the Cricut today,
Yes.
haven't we?
Yep.
So normally $579.99 would be your start price. Okay, that means your closing price, basically, that's where we should be. We at HobbyMaker would take it to £519.99 because that is our normal price, okay? With a saving, absolutely brilliant. And this is really where it's always sold, isn't it? And worth every penny.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, I paid a bit more than that for mine when I had it. And that was I literally just brought the maker. So that was like, I've had mine nearly 2 years now.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's worth every penny of
£500.
And
we'll talk about the value here as well in a moment because there's so much that this can do. Julie, do you know that we're going lower today?
No. I get the surprise like you do.
We're going lower. Now this has only ever happened once. In HobbyMaker's history, we have done this next price once. So if you want your Joy or your mug press, by the way, or anything else Cricut, have a look on the website. They're all there for you. This is the Cricut show to watch, okay? They're all there on the website. But if it's your time, if you've been saving for this, you've been thinking about this has been your goal for how long to get the Maker 3, today you are getting our very, very best price ever, okay? So this is your chance. Now, it is on split pay for you as well. So that means, of course, you can split that cost under £500 in total on a 4-way split pay. That's completely interest-free. And you're not just getting the Cricut either, are you, Julie? What else is included in the bundle?
So you're getting your mini press.
Yeah.
So you're getting, if you're somebody that's thinking you might want to be doing sort of T-shirts, sweatshirts, anything that you're going to put fabric-wise that you want to personalise, you can do it onto wood. You're going to get your little mini press then that's going to work for that. You're also getting some vinyl in it. I think you're getting some of the sticky adhesive paper, so you can make your own stickers, make your own Christmas tags that that are adhesive, so you haven't got to worry about, that you can literally peel them off, stick them straight onto your gifts.
And then you can keep them all in here as well.
Yes, that's right.
And you're also getting all the tools that go with it as well, aren't you?
So you get your weeding tool, scrape your scrapey tool, which I'll show you as we go through the show. Tweezers, scissors. Amazing. So yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's just incredible. And I have to ask, because obviously, if you're not a crafter, if you're just in the beginning of crafting, you look at $499.99, and obviously it's a considered purchase,
it is.
right? But the value here is immense. So you invested in yours 2 years ago.
Yeah.
You paid more than what's on screen
I
right
did
now.
pay more than what's on screen.
You've not looked back at all.
No.
And you've tried other machines out there as well.
Yes.
This is the one for you.
Yeah.
So tell us why, Julie. What is it about the Cricut Maker 3 that you just love?
It's enhanced my crafting because now I can make things that I couldn't do before. So that is my initial, before I even think about, making to sell or doing things for other people, it just enhances my ability to be able to make home decor, gift things that I want to give people. So, somebody has a baby, I can make them a personalised gift. I've done things for you.
Yeah, we've all commissioned you to do things, haven't we?
The other thing I'd say about Cricut, which I feel is a good reason to invest in it, is your design space. So the software that you get with it is phenomenal. There are so many projects, images, things that are just at your fingertips that you are going to want to do. So if you're not necessarily somebody that wants to create your own pieces, you can go on there and find something instantly that you're going to want to make as soon as you get it home. I can guarantee it. And we were having a little conversation earlier, weren't we? Some people don't always want to sort of invest in something because they're almost a little scared of it.
Yeah, that's it.
And the technology.
If you're technically a bit worried.
But I can honestly say to you, if I can use it, anybody can use it, but you can because they also hold your hand alongside it there's a learning section in the software. So anything that you're unsure of, you'll be able to find something that you can read or watch or both that will then make it you feel like you can easily do it. It is really simple.
And actually what's gorgeous, you've brought us so many demonstrations with this here on HobbyMaker. They are all on YouTube for you. So you can go and rewatch all of those. And I don't know if we can see just some of the beautiful things you can make, whether it's sticking onto glass, whether it's personalising makeup bags, whether it's, you know, what's been your favourite project?
I've had so many. I get enjoyment for anything I get asked to make, but I really do love, like, obviously Rosie sent me, we did do it on the show, a hand drawing that you'd drawn of your Bearwood Bites logo, and you didn't think that I would be able to transform it.
It's so intricate, and I was like, gosh, but that's going to be really difficult.
But we did, so we managed. I've got some. You can get some free software if you look online that you can transfer images into SVG files. Wow. You just upload it into your design space, and then you can cut it out. You could get your machine with the pens to draw it again. Wow. So there's so many different ways. But I was then able to make you a T-shirt and a sweatshirt that's got your own artwork on it. So when you can give somebody a gift like that, you can't put a price on it. It does become priceless.
But it's a business in a box.
It is.
Because you think about, you know, whatever your business might be, you know, if you go to the wedding fair with your ideas, or if you're going to many of the different craft shows up and down the country, imagine, you know, being able to personalise whatever you're doing, the T-shirts, the bags, the mugs, the pencil cases, you know, and closer to Christmas as well.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, just on that level, maybe you're not doing this as a business. Maybe this is just for you. For years of being able to bring people beautiful personalised gifts. It's still saving you a huge amount of money, isn't it?
It is. And if you are somebody that, like you say, maybe it's just a crafter, maybe you do once a year do a little craft stall, you're going to make some money back. So you're going to recoup some of your costs straight away, because the fact that you can make different things is going to make your stall different to anybody else at that craft fair, because you can be making exactly what you want. This just enables you to be able to do that, which is why I would say it's worth every penny.
Oh, definitely.
It is a considered purchase. I wish I'd have had the option like we do here of split pay, but it wasn't then. So I saved up because I had a model down from this one. So with what I was making and selling from that, I just saved up, and then when this came out, because it cut through more materials, because don't forget this cuts over 300 materials, so you can. You might need to purchase a separate blade, so you can buy a fabric blade, you can buy a deep blade which will do wood, chipboard, grey board, all of those thicker materials. But I wanted to be able to cut through anything. So if somebody asked me to make a wooden Christmas ornament, I can do that. Yeah. You can have an engraving tool for it. Oh my so word. You could be doing, I've done metal dog tags with names on. Yeah. I've engraved onto acrylic to make Christmas decorations. There's so many things you'll do with it. And you'll want to do, the more you use it, the more addictive it becomes, and you'll see something on somewhere and you'll think, I can do that. I'm going to have a go.
Yeah, and that saves you money, because often if you're having to buy sort of third party, whatever, it's more and more expensive. Yeah. If you can do it yourself, you buy your white T-shirts or your white baby grows, things like that, and then immediately you've got beautiful personalised gifts. Now, I just need to let you know, so half of our stock is in baskets already. Do check out, that is completely interest-free with your split payments here today as well. It's on 4 split pays for you. Now, I just want to break down the bundle that you're getting, because actually, if you look elsewhere at what you can get, so the Maker 3, bearing in mind that our bundle has lots of other things going on, $429.99. Now, that is absolutely brilliant. That is the machine only, okay? Then we've got another one here. So this is the mini. Don't forget, with our bundle today, you are getting the mini Zen Blue. You're getting this model as part of the bundle. That on its own is $59.99, Julie.
I paid more, and I paid more than that for mine. So
wow.
I think I paid about £109. I've had mine. Goodness, I brought mine during COVID, so it's about 3 years ago, something like that. Yeah, but I just wanted to be able to start putting things onto clothing and things like that. So
you've used it so much anyway.
Yeah. So like I say, I paid £500 and then another £109. So that's like £609 I paid. So the fact that you're getting so much more in this bundle,
oh my God.
I wish this had been available when I was looking to buy one.
Because we're also bringing you the Smart Materials 7-piece bundle. So you're getting this as well. So that's £80 elsewhere just for that smart materials bundle. So that, if you add all of that together, it should be 569. And oh my goodness me, today, just absolutely. In fact, because unbelievable. I'm trying to do the maths in my head. That's incredible value that you're getting here today. It really, really is extraordinary. So the saving, and this is it. We understand it's a considered purchase, but when you're looking to really expand your crafting, when you're really looking to take it to the next level, this is just absolutely extraordinary. It still comes, I know you know this already, but think about the weight of the machine, think of everything that you're getting here as well with the mini press too. It's still under that 1p&p that you pay for the whole day, which is £3.95. I mean, it's just extraordinary. But you know what? We've got to see. Let's get into it. Let's see what this can do, because it's just magic.
So, we could do this today before your machine arrives with you. You just need to set yourself up onto Design Space. So it's cricut.com/design space. You just need an email and a password, and then you log in and everything's there for you. You're going to make yourself a drink, sit down and just have a scroll through the whole thing, because there's so much to see.
And this is the same design, so the Cricut Access, this is for the Joy, this is for all Cricut, everything Cricut.
And you don't need one account per machine. So obviously I've got a Joy, I've got my Maker, I also use the Studio Maker when I'm here. I've got an Easy Press, so anything you've got, you just log into the one account. You don't have to have separate things. And you can also use it on multiple devices. So I've got it on my tablet, I've got it on my phone, I've got it on my laptop. So if you're out and about on the go, you can be designing on your commute to work, on your way home, so that when you get home then, all you need to do is turn on your machine and you can start doing your project straight away. So we log in and it brings us to a home page. So you can search for anything you want up in this section here. My mouse doesn't want to work on this counter. Here we go. So you just click in there and you can put, I'm just going to put Christmas just to show you quickly, just for example, how you would search. So we just search for that and you can see it's given me 65,712 results for Christmas.
Wow. Now, are they all free, the 65,000?
They're not all free. So there are hundreds and thousands of free ones on there. But for £7.50, you can subscribe to Cricut Access.
You do this, don't you?
I do this. So that then makes everything on here free.
Oh, wow. £7 a month, like 2 coffees a month, basically.
And I was saying to you earlier, I've owned a Cricut for about 8 years now, 2 different machines, but the price hasn't gone up. The $7.50 I pay now was the price that...
Wow.
So when you think we're in a world now where everything goes up, it hasn't creeped up a little bit each month, you know, and now it's sort of like £2 more than what... It's exactly the same price. Wow, obviously, I can't guarantee what Cricut will do in the future, but I just thought it's worth mentioning. Don't think you're going to subscribe to it today and then you're going to next year be paying double or something, because I'm still paying the same price 8 years later.
Yeah. But if you want to just get, you can download this for free right away.
Yes. You can also purchase things. If you're not somebody that wants to subscribe, you can... Don't think you can't buy the things that are on there. So you can purchase things individually. So you'll see just on this first one here, for example, you've got 538, it's got a line through it.
Okay.
Obviously the line is crossed out because I subscribe, so it's free to me. But if you wanted to buy that, it would be £5.38.
Now that's
just here.
The graphic. So if you just scroll down, oh, there we go, we can see.
And then the next one here is 89 pence. Perfect. So they vary depending on what they are, depending on if they're a cutting file, you know, whatever it is, there'll be a price by it. If there isn't a price by it, then you'll know it's free.
Okay, perfect.
You also have the option, I was saying earlier to you as well, there's a community on here. So if you design something yourself on your canvas, you can then add that to the design space. So then anybody anywhere in the world can be making your project, which is lovely, because if you when you make something, you've got a sense of pride. You're like, I love this. I want to put it out there so that somebody else can do that. You can do that. So there's lots of different things on here. So like I say, it's all in sections. So you've got Christmas fonts, you've got Christmas projects, you've got Christmas images. You'll find, I've never not found anything I've searched for. So as silly as it might, you think, you know, somebody asks you to make something with something on, you think, oh, what am I going to do? How am I going to make that? I can guarantee if you search for it in there, you'll find it.
Oh, amazing.
So we're going to do a little personalisation on our boxes. So what we need to do is go to our canvas. So you'll see you've got home and canvas at the top. click into your canvas, and that is what it says it is. It's a blank canvas, basically. So anything you put on here is what you're either going to cut, draw, engrave, score.
Okay, brilliant. And is this to some scale here?
That is to scale,
centimetres
yeah.
or-
So you'll see as we add something, you just click and drag to make it larger or smaller, depending.
Okay, perfect.
So if I went to, I've already cut some out, but I'm just going to show you. So you'll see I've got a series of options down here. We've got templates, projects, shapes. So your shapes would be if you wanted to cut a circle or a square, something like that. Images, you would go in and then search for an image, search for Christmas, and it'll come up with anything Christmas related. Your text box then is obviously if you're wanting to personalise something. So if you want to cut a name, a label, something like that, that's where you go, which is what we're going to do. So you'll see it brings me up a text box, and I just click in there, and then I can just put in whatever I want. So if we were going to do some labels, say I want my first box to be for my pens, I'm just going to move that over because I can see on the screen it's just covered slightly.
Oh, thanks, Sheena.
That's all right. So at this point then, you'll see now it's telling me that's 6.9 centimetres by. So all you need to do in this corner is, like I say, you can drag it down to what you want. So I know that these boxes are about 2 centimetres. So earlier I was just dragging it down to about 1.5 because then I know it's going to fit onto the box perfectly.
Perfect.
So then from there then you've got hundreds, and I mean hundreds, of different fonts. So if we just go up into this corner, you'll see it's got font. If I click that drop down, it'll bring me all of the fonts.
Wow.
And you can just scroll through. You can,
look at that. This is, I've never seen some of
so
these
if if I just select that one,
yeah.
give it a second to
that.
catch up, and it will change your font to that. There you go.
I like that.
So
And is this updated quite regularly
yes,
as well?
that's the other thing. They constantly update this, so it's not sort of like once you buy it, it's going to stay the same. It constantly changes.
And when they change it, does that mean you have to change your computer in any way?
No,
Does it happen
occasionally,
automatically?
if it's something that's going to be, like they've recently brought in, let me just say to you, they've brought in an option to offset, which is something new. So that
What does
means,
that mean?
offset means now, so if you've got some font like that and then
Yeah.
you think, actually, I want to double layer it, so you want to create a shadow at the back.
Nice, okay.
So all you do is just, up here you've got offset, and you just drag it, and it would add a shadow. You can see now, look, you can click and drag, and let me just do that again. It'll add a highlight around it. You can do that once, twice, 3 times. So if you want something to be like, you know, every colour of the rainbow in layers behind it and then your wording to be black, you can do that.
Oh,
that's
great.
something new that they've added on. So when they do something like that with the system, normally when you go to click onto your Cricut app, it'll normally say there's an update.
Okay.
It'll update it for you, and then generally it will then tell you what the update is. So whether it's something new like that. So then you can go and think, oh,
Will
like
I
you've
use
just
it?
said, what does
Yeah.
it do? You can read through what it does, and you know where, so you can go and try a new feature on it.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
It's so wonderful, isn't it? It's just incredible.
So when you've picked your font that you want, you then just go up here to make it. And then it'll ask us how we want to cut. So without matte is if you're using your smart vinyl, which I think you get maybe a couple of rolls in your, I'm not sure what.
Yes.
Your smart vinyl basically means you don't need a matte. If it's just normal self-adhesive vinyl, you do need the matte. But you'll get a matte in with your machine.
Perfect. Can I just ask as well, you did mention this earlier,
Yep.
but just for anyone who missed, so you can be doing all this work on your laptop, you
Yep.
can do it on your phone, you
Yep.
can do it on your home PC,
Yep.
can't you? So
Yes.
You can literally be doing all the design work on the go.
Like I say, if you're somebody that has an hour's commute every day on a train or the bus, or you know, or maybe you have an hour's lunch, but
Not
you
when you're
don't,
driving,
you don't really do, you don't really do much at your lunchtime. Or you get asked spur of the moment. You know, sometimes I'm hearing somebody might say, "Oh, could you make me this?" And you know you're a bit
Like us,
struck
all
for
of us ask
time.
you all the time.
You can be designing it whilst you're at work. You just save it, and then when you get home, you just switch your machine on and you can start cutting straight. So it cuts out that little bit of time, saves you a bit of time, because sometimes I get lost in searching for things, and then I think, oh, I've spent an hour just looking at all the different things I want to make, and then I'm like, I've got 10 minutes now to make something. But yeah, so once you decide what material you're using, so I'm going to go with on matte, because I'll use just some regular self-adhesive vinyl. We just go to confirm.
You need to get yourself a personalised mouse mat.
Yeah, I do, don't I? And then you can see it on the mat. So if you've only got a tiny piece of vinyl, you can move this around. So you can move anything that's on there, you can move to where you know you can also rotate. So if you've only got a thin strip, you could rotate it like that and pop it, just so you know. That's just another thing worth mentioning.
So you're never wasting anything, are
Yeah,
you?
so all of those tiny bits of vinyl that you cut off, keep them in a folder or something, because you probably will find use for them. So we go to continue at this point.
We're getting lots of questions through, and there is no such thing as a silly question.
No, there
by the way.
isn't.
So message in. Julie is here. She can help you. So if you've been thinking about this and you've been finding it, I really want to do it, but maybe I'm going to feel a bit overwhelmed. Julie can help you genuinely. So message in.
Yeah.
Because you said it does over 100. So if you're not doing vinyl, you've got over 100 different materials.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah. So
wow.
And don't just think of like thick things. It'll cut through vellum. It'll cut through acetate, card. If anody like myself is a fan of the AC card stuff, it cuts through that like a dream. And you can be making gift boxes on it, treat bags, card toppers. There are so many different things that you can incorporate, even if you're just a card maker and you don't think you want to do sort of like giftware and things like that. This will enhance your card making on its own. You can make you can buy stencil vinyl. So you could be making your own stencils. It'll cut mylar. So if you've brought the hunky-dory mylar sheets, you can be cutting your own design. Maybe you've got a business logo that you want to turn into a stencil. You could be doing that and then stencil it. Yes. That's right. You could turn all of your designs into a stencil. So,
can I just ask about the sheet? Sorry, so you've taken the sheet off there, but you keep hold of that.
So
you're going to put that back
this
on.
is sticky.
Okay.
So it comes with a cover sheet. Take it off, obviously, whilst you're using it, but then when you're finished, replace it because it's going to stop that losing its tackiness.
Perfect.
You can sometimes get, when it starts to lose its tackiness, you can sometimes gently give it a little wash with some soapy water, and it'll bring it back. Sometimes I can get a couple of washes out of it.
Nice.
It just depends. So you don't think you can only use it and then throw it away. Try and bring the sticky back.
Brilliant.
There
Just
are lots.
a quick bath,
If you go on YouTube, you'll find hundreds of different tips and techniques of how people do that. So it's just worth mentioning. So you'll see I've selected my machine and my light now has gone blue, which means my Bluetooth's enabled.
Okay.
So my computer now is asking me what material I'm using. So I'm using premium vinyl. And then you'll see my light has flashed now.
Beautiful.
And you've got two little feet either side. Just make sure your mat's tucked under that. Press those and it feeds it in.
Okay. And this is where the magic happens.
Yeah. I'm just going to make sure it doesn't catch.
This is clever as well, isn't it? So it's measuring the mat. Does that then tell you if your materials...
So if it thought you were using the wrong size mat, or if you were using your smart vinyl where you don't need a mat, if it thought you hadn't got enough of your vinyl to do the design, it'll feed it back out. And it'll tell you that your mat space isn't big enough. Yes, just so you can cut yourself a new piece.
Perfect.
But if it's happy with everything, you'll see your second light, which is almost like a play button, is flashing. If we press that, it'll then feed that in and cut. And you can literally leave it. So if you'd got a whole sheet of, maybe you're doing labels, what I would do, rather than just cut a piece and do one like I've done just for demo, I would do the whole sheet.
Okay.
And then just leave it cut in and you can go on and be doing the bit of making.
Get the tea on, you can do some making.
So if I bring in my little bits that I've cut earlier.
Oh, gee, this is mega.
Yeah. And I'm going to bring in my bit of...
It's very quiet, isn't it? I was just
It
thinking
is.
that, Kat. Yeah, Kat's just said it's so quiet. It's not invasive at all.
So,
Brilliant.
what I'll do... I don't think I've done one for pens yet, so I'm just going to quickly show you just how to weed, and then we'll stick one on. So
Not in your garden.
No. So yeah,
different type.
Your weeding tool that you get with your Cricut is different to your weeding tool that you use in the garden. So this is your weeding tool. Basically, it's just got a little hook on the end. It just enables you to remove your excess vinyl from the design that you're wanting to cut, basically. So, like I said before, you'll see. That literally is where the wedding is. But keep yourself a little folder and tuck all your little offcuts in.
Mini box?
Yeah, you could have a little box with your offcuts in. I've got a few folders that I try and keep them in colours. So then I know if I want a little scrap of black, I've got one. So with your weeding tool, this is quite a sharp point, but it just lifts under. And then if we just gently roll the vinyl away, you'll see it will then remove that excess and leave the design that we've just cut out. And then all you would do then is just use your weeding tool just to lift out the little bit in your P and the little bit in your E. So, like I said before, what I would do is do a whole lot in one go. So these are ones that I just did just for labelling up. Yes.
Wow.
So I just thought I want my box to be black and gold.
Nice.
You could have it in your business colours if you've got a business. Oh, I'm just going to get myself a new bit of transfer tape. So your transfer tape, do you get this in your bundle?
I'm just going to double check for you. I think from memory.
I'm sure if you don't, we've probably got some on the website.
But I will say as well, so you do get the transfer tape in your bundle.
Yep.
But if you look on our website, if you're needing to restock on any of your vinyls, transfer tapes, any different colours, in fact, I'll show you that just now. It's all there. So if you do, coming up on today's show, and you scroll down, you're going to find all of your refills. So anything you're wanting to stock up on, it's all here. There's the Cricut Easy Press bundle as well, which has got your Easy Press 2. You've got all of that there as well. We'll come on to that a little bit later on. You've got all your vinyls, lots and lots of different colours, the shimmer colours here as well. It's beautiful. Now, because it says the Joy permanent vinyl there, does that mean we can only use it on the Joy, or can we use it on the Cricut Maker 3?
You can use it on your Maker 3. The only difference, the only thing you might need to do, if it was a smart vinyl for the Joy, or actually any smart vinyl, if you've got the bit that's not big enough for your machine, just use it with your mat. So don't think that you can't use it with a mat. You can.
You can.
So because your Joy has obviously got a smaller mouth, all you would need to do if you were going to use a Joy vinyl in a Maker is just use your mat to stick it through, so you know that it's going to feed into your machine.
Okay.
I hope that makes sense.
Yeah.
So anything like that, it's always going to work with a mat. The same if you've got a Joy and you've got Joy vinyl. Once you've cut it and you've got like a little bit on an end that you know you can't, because obviously your machine wants you to feed the whole piece. So just use your mat with it.
Okay.
Use all your scrap. Don't throw anything away. So you'll see I've just popped a bit of transfer tape over my wording, and with your scrapey tool is another invaluable tool, because this helps you just adhere your vinyl underneath to your transfer. I sometimes find it easier to turn it over and roll it away, if that works, which hopefully it will. Yeah, so just take your time with this when you're doing it at home, because it sometimes will lift, but it's right. So you'll see then that's just come off. So now that is on the transfer sheet, and then this just makes it easier then to pop it onto whatever surface you're wanting it onto. So I'm just going to pop it down there. And again, your transfer tape is reusable. So if you keep the carrier sheet, just pop it back on once you've peeled it off. That will stay sticky for several projects.
Brilliant.
So even if it's little pieces like this, if it's a great big piece, if you keep hold of it, just pop it back onto that sheet, and you can reuse that for all of your drawers. So that's just show how you can then be doing, mine's here.
Oh yeah.
So if I bring that one in, you can be labelling up all of your drawers for whatever your craft is, whether it's card making, whether it's scrapbooking, whether it's dressmaking, jewellery making. So that's that. So then I've also then cut out a larger design that I was going to put on the front to show you how you can personalise your front. So I'm just going to pop it to one side just while I weed it.
Fabulous. Just you gave me a really, just while you're getting those things together, earlier on you mentioned to me, because lots of you at home might be thinking, I love the idea of this. I really have been saving for it. I'm desperate to get hold of it. But when there are so many tens of thousands of ideas, it can be quite overwhelming, can't it?
Yeah.
So I think, where do I begin? Yeah. So when people are getting this home for the first time, what do you recommend they do, Julie, to just begin?
What I would say, if you have not ever done anything digitally cutting before, I would start with a very basic. So maybe, like I just showed you, maybe just cut a piece of text out, a name. try it on different mediums. So try it on your mat with a piece of card, try it with your vinyl, try it with your heat vinyl. If you're using heat vinyl for the first time, because obviously you're getting your mini press with this, maybe just if you've got an old pillowcase or an old piece of fabric, just try using that, just so you're not wasting it on anything, you know, because sometimes when you get something, you want to go all in with a new project, and then it doesn't necessarily work, and then you get frustrated, and then you think, oh, I don't like that, I'm not using it. So think very basic to start with. Maybe go onto the canvas like I showed you. If I just quickly do it, go to the shapes.
Okay.
So if anything, once you've finished, if you just delete it, that's took it back to blank. So if we go to the shapes, you'll see you've got basic. So just go for a simple circle.
Yeah.
Try cutting it as it is, and then just try doing your clicking and dragging, and cut another one in a larger size.
Nice, just have a play.
Just try very basic things to start with, and I can guarantee once you've done a couple of things, just very simple things, it will give you the confidence then to think, right, I've seen that on there.
Yeah.
You know, because there are hundreds of like 3D you can build. I was looking last night. I wish I'd got time, and if I do, I'll make something for a future show. You could make a Christmas mansion out of card that you can put lights in. It will probably take you a while, but this is the great thing about it. It's got quick and easy things, but it's also got things that are going to take you a bit of time. That, you know,
then you'll keep forever.
The weather's not, you know, the winter's come in. You spend more time indoors. You might want something like that, that you can spend a week on the project, not just an hour, and pick it up and put it down as you've got time.
Yeah. See, wouldn't it? And actually, do you know what? When you do start to have a play with this, very soon you'll be like Helen in Midlothian. She says, I just love my Cricut. I'm learning all the time, downloading SVGs as well. I've just made my first iron-on T-shirt for my grandson, and I'm truly hooked. Such a beautiful message, Helen. And it shows, doesn't it? You know, you can absolutely do this. You can create so many. I mean, look at just some of the things you can do.
Yeah.
Your wall stickers for home decor. You know, you can go beyond sort of two-dimensional projects as well.
That's it.
Take it to 3D.
If you go to 3D, if you just search 3D projects in your design space, it comes up with so many that you are just going to be able to. You know, I've seen you can make like a dinosaur head that's like a skeleton. So for a bedroom, you know, don't just think, you know, like I say, start small to get your confidence up. But once you start, I can guarantee you will be making things. I do it myself. You'll be making things that you never ever thought you would be able to, just with the software that you get with your Cricut. It's incredible.
Now, talking of starting small, and I'm just going to let you you can do that.
I'm just reading this.
Because what's amazing with the Cricut Maker 3 is obviously this is taking you to so many different materials as well, over 300 materials, and it can pretty much do everything. It's absolutely fantastic. If you're just starting out, and maybe you're not wanting to cut out of all of those different materials. It depends what you're wanting to use it for. A brilliant place to start, and this might do you forever. This might be the one that you stick with, that you love, and you can still download the program that Julie just talked to you about as well. That will work for the Cricut Joy as well. Here is a brilliant bundle for the Cricut Joy. Okay, so this is LX7113. Again, we're going to give you an absolutely amazing deal price here today as well. So if you're thinking about Christmas presents, whether it's a Christmas present for someone else or for you, do you know what? Come on in and take advantage of the saving here today. Hi, Jacqueline. How are you doing? Jacqueline says, hi, Rosie and Julie. I love my Cricut Joy and the mug press. I'm hooked. P.S. Weeding is so satisfying.
It is. It is.
Look how quickly you've done that.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
So it is. And one thing I do, I'm sure a lot of people watching do that have already got Cricut, I might cut several different projects out in my vinyl that I know I'm going to do.
Okay.
And then I'll sit down, if I've got something that I want to watch on the telly, I'll pop it on.
HobbyMaker.
And I'll sit with my lap tray and I will literally just weed.
So good.
And it is really satisfying. It's very mindful. You just sort of do it. And when I did your logo, it was so intricate, but it's really satisfying.
I don't believe Kat. Kat's just said it's satisfying and mindful until you stab Kat with the weeding tool.
Kat! I am so sorry. Me and Kat did go on a day out.
Did it actually happen?
Yes, it did.
I thought she was joking.
No, she isn't, and I brought her some chocolate to say sorry. I did.
If I thought
I was mortified. We went on a little day out somewhere, and
was she just really annoying you?
We were just having a play with some different vinyls and weeding and things, and I can't think how it happened, but I think
getting carried away.
I think we've got one weeding tool, and I was trying to do it, and Kat just put her finger at the wrong point, and yeah, I stabbed her, and
it's all Kat's fault.
It wasn't. I felt absolutely. I was mortified. She had to go for plaster. She had to ask for first aid. I'm sorry.
It's all right. She's laughing in there. She says it's okay. You're forgiven.
Yeah,
the
bless
chocolate
her.
made it all better.
Right. So you can see I've weeded that out. So, like I said, I'm going to put this on my box, but you could have any kind of design you want. I literally just went into my design space, searched for craft, and it comes up with hundreds of different crafting quotes. There was some about crafting and coffee. There was some about eat, sleep, craft, repeat. There was all kinds of things. But you just take your transfer tape, use your scrapey tool again, and just pick it up. And then all we're going to do is my box by you.
Here you go, my darling.
So you'll see, if, like I say again, keep this backing sheet because you can use your transfer tape over and over until you find it's not sticking.
Yeah.
Then I would throw it away. But until then, I'm quite frugal, as I'm sure most of our viewers are. I like to try and reuse everything I can for as long as I can. So actually, I'm going to turn this because I'm doing it upside down.
Now, while you're giving that a good rub, to get it on there, I'm just going to let you know, with the Cricut Maker 3, with your Cricut Joy, this is also a big bundle that you're getting here. It's not just the machine. You're getting the machine, you're getting the standard cutting mat, you're getting your Elegance vinyl sampler, you're getting your Cricut Joy mixed pastel card, you're getting the Cricut Joy bulk transfer tape as well, which, as Julie said to us, you can reuse that lots of times as well. You'll get your weeding tool and you'll get your Joy fine point pens, because actually that's a really good point as well, because you can draw with
you
these
can
as well, can't
you can. I mean, time has just run away with us today, but
it was Liam and his box.
Yeah, it was
wasn't
Liam and his box. So you'll see there's just an extra few elements that go with this that because I did my inside black and gold, I thought I'll bring a bit of gold in. If they're just little things like this, you don't always need your transfer tape. Sometimes you can just pick them up, use your weeding tool and just pop them down. I think I can roughly remember where they went on the design. So yeah, just pop them down. I mean, you can mix it up. You could be cutting anything, you could just do your wording and then maybe you want to put stars around it. Like I say, go to your basic shapes, just cut yourself some little stars.
Oh, I love it.
And then for my buttons, I'm going to use a little bit of the transfer tape because they've got a very fine outer line. I don't know if you can see it very well on the camera.
Oh, yes.
But I know that I won't be able to pick that up with just my weeding tool. So this is where you, like I say, your little scraps of bits of your transfer tape or your vinyl, they all come in handy for these things because it just enables you to pick those things up. Brilliant. If I can get the backing piece.
Well, do you know what? Just while you're getting it, what I will say to you at home, just if you are just joining us, maybe you're just switching on, I cannot recommend this enough. Right now, you're getting the best price we've ever done, okay? So we've only been able to do this deal once before. It's a truly spectacular bundle. It really, really is fantastic. So you're getting your Cricut Maker 3. You're also going to get your mini Zen Blue Easy Press, okay? So if you're wanting to transfer onto your materials and things like that, small details. You've got your smart paper sticker cardstock as well. You've got your transfer tape, your red smart vinyl, your gold and your white smart vinyl. You've got the incredible tool selection there as well in your smart materials bundle. And you've got your black iron-on vinyl as well. So it's a massive bundle that you're getting here today. That is the best price we've ever been able to do. And of course, you've got the 4 split pay, which is completely interest-free. If you've already joined us today, you don't have to pay any extra for your postage and packaging. The beautiful thing about it, as with all things HobbyMaker, you've got this wonderful community of people who are there to help you as well. So you have your hand held the whole way along.
You do.
This is amazing.
There
Look at this. Oh, I see everyone wants one of these.
Yeah.
And immediately, you've bought some of these here today on the show, and then you go and sell one of these. What's your markup going to be?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I've just gone, like I say, I've literally just popped, I'll show you quickly. I've just literally gone to images, search craft, because I knew I wanted it for my craft stash, and it comes up with 5,930. And you can see here, look, you've got caffeine and crafting. Crafting makes everything better.
Oh, look.
Crafting isn't cheaper than therapy, but it's more fun. There are so many different things that are already on here. This is just me giving you an example of if you don't want to personalise it, but you want it to be for a certain hobby, you could be making these and popping them onto tote bags, these cases, you know. Maybe if you've brought two, maybe you're going to gift one to somebody for Christmas.
Yeah, make it
Got
personal.
your machine, you could be just popping their name on it, or you can do monograms on these. So you could be doing a lovely gold flourish with a fancy coloured initial inside it. There's so many different things you can do on this.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well? Kat mentioned earlier that the little boxes get your 6x4 photos in. So if you're anything like me, and I've kind of got all these photographs, which I keep meaning to sort through, I get them printed out, and then they're sat in these, and I keep meaning to make my albums and stuff. But imagine being able, for each member of the family, or year, or personal holidays, or specific places, you can organise all your photos. There's just so much you can do with this. Now, we do have a question coming through from Cody, and it's a tricky question. It's a really good question. Cody says, for a complete newbie, please can you explain the main difference between the two models apart from the size? That's Cody in Hampshire. Thank you. It's a great question.
So the difference between the two is obviously with your maker, this is sort of like the top end.
Okay.
So this kind of does everything. So this cuts through over 300 materials. It also takes different blades. So like I said earlier, you can be cutting through wood, grey board, chipboard. You can get a thick blade which will cut through those. If you're somebody that sews, you could be cutting your applique out on it. You've got a fabric mat and a fabric blade. But again, if you're just somebody that's paper crafting or just wants to be able to do vinyl and personalisation, or using the heat vinyl onto T-shirts and things, your Joy is perfect for that. It cuts smaller. That's the only difference, and it cuts less material. So obviously, because you can't have the thicker blades or the fabric blades for the Joy, it just comes with the one standard blade. Obviously, it doesn't do the thicker materials,
so if you want,
but it will still cut through your vellum, your cardstock, thin fabric. There's so many different things it does. I think that one might do over 100. This does over 300. It draws, so you can get pens for it, so you can do all your drawing on your Joy.
You get the pens with a bundle.
Although I've cut this on the maker with the big 12x12 mat, you could still do this on your Joy. All you would need to do is just do it in sections. So you would cut your top section first where it says Juster. And then do your girl, then do your... It just fits onto a smaller mat. So don't think that you can't do big projects with it. You can. You just might need to do it in stages, that's all, rather than doing it on one mat. Same with your jumpers and things. It might be that you just need to cut, your wording first and then your image second or something. But I've got both. I like the versatility and the portability of the Joy. And again, if you're somebody that's got a stall or you make and sell, it's lightweight enough that you can take it with you. So you could... most stalls now have a PowerPoint, so you could be taking that, say to somebody, if you want to go off and look round, I'll pop a name onto a tote bag or onto a card.
Perfect. Now, can I make a really quick recommendation on that as well? Because with the Joy and, of course, the Maker 3 today, you can put them both in your basket. You can check them both out right now, okay? That way you're guaranteed whichever deal you're wanting to go for. Nothing is coming out of your account until midnight tonight. That gives you a bit of time later on to do a bit of research, to read about it on the internet maybe. There are so many documents and articles out there, but don't miss out on these deals. Don't think, okay, I'm going to do my reading overnight, I'll come back tomorrow. No. These deals are available right now, okay? So really important. Julie,
I know time's out. I was going to say, go to Cricut and you'll find a list of both materials for both machines. Don't think that's for starters and this is for experience. You can use either, whatever your level is.
That's it. It's incredible. Julie, as always, it's an absolute pleasure.
Thank
you so much, because we just learned so much from you.
Thank you.
And you know what? From one masterclass to another, we're going to take you over to Sheena Douglas right now, who's back with some more crafting companion wonderful, wonderful deals. So we'll see you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
And welcome to HobbyMaker Sheena. It's amazing to have you here, and I'm so excited for this hour because you've brought so many bundles.
I know.
And it's all things Spectrum Noir. It's wonderful. So tell us first
shows like this because it's like, look at all the stuff we're going to play with. Yeah, it's great.
And tell us first of all, because Spectrum Noir really is in a league of its own,
You know what?
isn't it?
I can speak for first-hand at the very start, the birth of Spectrum Noir.
Yes.
Leanne created them many years ago, and I was sitting in her dining room with her, picking out colours for the very first Spectrum Noir alcohol pen. That's how the range started, all many years ago. And then it's obviously evolved, and the time I've been away, I came back and go, what? You have not let the grass grow, have you?
Yeah.
So many more products now in the whole range. And it's I love it because I've always said, don't compromise on quality of colouring products.
Yeah.
Don't just go for inexpensive and think you got a bargain, because often that's not the case.
No.
However, with Spectrum Noir, you get the bargain at the full price. They're already bargain price because of the quality you're getting. But then when you get to deals like this and deals like this,
it's just next level. Now we're going to, how would you like something brand spanking new? It's launched this week here on HobbyMaker. They are stunning. Now, we love tricolours.
Yes.
We adore metallic.
Yep.
So Leanne has merged them both together for us, and these are beautiful. Now, it's a 5-piece pen set, so you're getting 15 colours altogether. But as well as that, you're getting your stamp set as well. This is really exciting. So it should be, the stamp and die set, we should be getting £12.99 all by itself, right? With these metallics as well, the saving you're about to make is phenomenal. Now, I see you with the black
I was just going to stop
straight
in. I
away.
thought I'm not going to lose time because I know there's so much on this show that we need to get through.
Look at that.
So the good thing is about these as well is, look, they are water soluble.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
what you can do is you can actually blend them out like this with some water. So they look phenomenal on not only white card, but black card.
Oh,
They're
look at
opaque.
that.
They go on acetate, they'll go on mirror card. You can create backgrounds with them. I've got quite a few dems ready here that I can show you how to play. But you see,
That's amazing,
this is the same. You saw me make colour charts like this. I think I've used the same colour twice there. Bear with, that would be excitement. I used it. There you go.
Oh, look at the gold
That's the
as
gold,
well.
yeah.
It's really unusual to get water-based metallics,
Well,
isn't it?
it is.
It's really
it is.
hard to
And
find them.
For me, it makes them so much more user-friendly because I can get kind of like shading and a few subtle kind of like variations in it. But they come in gorgeous colours too. So if you want to just use them opaque, they look fabulous like that. And then you can blend them out. But like I say, we've got demonstrations ready, lined up, and we're probably not going to do all of anything. We're going to do bits of our lot. How was that
lovely.
said?
That
Because
sounds
I want to pack
perfect.
it in for you.
But it's all the technique. We love to see how you use them.
Yes.
And getting those ideas. Absolutely fantastic. And you've also got, so on the beautiful Spectrum bar, with the tricolour, you've got the Japanese brush tip, haven't you?
Absolutely.
And it's so lovely for detail.
And you've got that control. So if you're good at like brush lettering, isn't that gorgeous?
I found my favourite. I love that.
When I'm scribbling, you know, there's some, if I show you, look at those ones there.
Oh,
and I'll
yeah,
talk you
let's
through.
have a
So the
look.
top one there, Rosie, is on a mirror card.
Oh,
so your little
beautiful.
die cut, if you want to pop them on a bit of mirror card, how cool does that look
That
on mirror
is
card?
gorgeous.
Then
Love that.
the next one is on vellum, on parchment. So
lovely.
go on to parchment as well. So think of all the occasions that you're going to be able to use these. Then we've got backgrounds. We've got to do, you know me, I've got to do a
Yeah, you gotta
background.
do backgrounds.
We've got to be doing a background very soon with these. So backgrounds, we're going to sponge a background. And then colouring in your embossing folders. How fab does that look?
That looks absolutely
Gorgeous, aren't they?
spectacular.
Absolutely
Love it.
stunning.
Now it's 15 different colours. So you've got your lustrous hues, okay? That's your, you've got the silver, that's the one at the top actually that you've worked with. Really, really beautiful. In fact, you know what I'm just going to do? Here we go. So that's your lustrous hues. You've got the rich hues as well with your ancient bronze, your tarnished silver and your burnished copper. You've got your mystic metals of pink quartz, antique pearl and amethyst. The warm and natural red garnet, rose gold and aged copper. And then you've got the cool and fresh, which is this beautiful one here with the blue topaz, the jade green and the green citrine as well. I mean, these colours, I've never seen so many metallic colours.
I know, and I've lost my colour chart. I had my colour chart, which is why I'm speed colour charting here. Because instead of just scribbling, I did just want to show you how they do blend out. Because that just makes them, I think I've used the same pen again. We're repeating. I'm going to leave them. We're going to start
It doesn't matter.
playing.
It's all good.
We're gonna
I mean,
start
they are absolutely stunning. And the beautiful things, you're getting 15 different colours and you're getting your stamp and die set as well, which is absolutely extraordinary, all for $19.99. Really, really fantastic. So do you know what? You've also got your extra 10% saving today as well. So if you use your code CRAFTERS18 today, then it doesn't matter how much Crafters Companion kit you order, you're going to get 10% off everything that you've shopped for that's Crafters Companion. So it's an amazing, amazing deal. It takes it to $17.99 for this bundle. Now you think about it, the stamp and die set on its own should be $12.99. That means you're getting all of these beautiful metallic pens for £5. I don't know about you, but I would happily pay £5 just for one of these pens.
I mean, they're phenomenal.
They're
They're
incredible.
fabulous.
Yeah.
Should we start doing a little bit of colouring in? Do you want
Yes,
a little bit of depth with it?
please. Yes,
Instead of just
please.
scribbling, but look at
Let me
that.
see, that's
There's
gorgeous.
one pen repeated, so there is a repeat there because I got a little bit.
And
colouring
that's,
in.
bear in mind, that's on your black cardstock, and look at how intense
Yeah,
the pigments
that's
are.
on black card.
Really
That is
fantastic.
super cool, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
really
let me
beautiful.
show you on a little bit of a mirror card here.
Gorgeous.
So you can we'll pick out the, where's that red colour? Let's do the little bit of a red, kind of like a toadstool here. So look at that. Look at how well that goes onto that. It's just super
That lay
smooth.
down of colour with a
Yeah.
water-based
Yeah.
pen
Yes.
is amazing,
Mirror
isn't
card,
it?
you know, anything.
Wow.
It's a shiny surface. It shouldn't. Things don't like to stick to shiny surfaces
No.
like this. But this is working
That's
a charm.
great.
How cute is that? How gorgeous is that? Look.
Now, can you blend on the mirror
Yeah,
card too?
you can as well. Watch, let me show you. So we've got that little toadstool there. So if you want to do a little bit of the coppery colour there, or if we pop a little bit, you can pop a little bit purpley there underneath and maybe a little bit like this.
Oh my
and like
gosh.
that. Isn't it cool? Just
It's
playing
so
with them.
lovely.
And then if you just go wet into wet, you see they blend better before they dry.
That works
So you've got that
really
little,
well, doesn't it?
I'll take that away, that's easy. You've got the little toadstool there.
Because of
Pop
that
it
nib
against the white
end, oh gosh,
card.
these are going to sell out, Sheena. And
I
we came in
know.
with very, very
I
limited
got everything. I've
stock.
got so many demos ready. And so do you want to see sponge in the background?
Yes, please.
Should we do that?
Yeah, we
So
definitely
you
do,
see
don't
how
we?
that goes on there?
Yeah.
All right, bear with, bear with.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I'm making space.
I will just say to you, while you're getting your bits ready there, Sheena, just make sure you're checking out, okay? Because we've got 2 Gillians there, Tara, we've got Marilyn, Angela, Beryl. If you don't check out, you will miss out on this. We've come with a really small, we had limited stock. We've managed to get a little bit of a restock from crafters. They launched on Tuesday with Sarah and they were massively, massively popular. So please do not miss out. Again, we've matched the launch price for you. And remember, you're getting your Crafters 18. So you're getting that fantastic discount code there as well. So brilliant, brilliant saving. Imagine getting these, lots of you are multi-buying. Gorgeous gift idea, isn't it?
Oh,
Brilliant.
fantastic. Look at that. So all you're going to
Lovely.
do is get your sponge, your little bit of kitchen sponge, pull some little bits out so that they're just, it looks more like a natural sponge.
Yeah.
And if you have more water in it, it will just, and look at how far it's going. And you've got that pearly metallic look.
Yeah, even when
obviously-
you water it down.
Yeah,
that
it's so
shimmer is
intense.
lovely.
Look at it. Look at it all. See,
Oh,
look.
it's gorgeous.
See, isn't that cool? And then
Very
you can
cool.
just blend the colours. We're going to put another colour on there as well. So we've got the purple as the base. Now that's just like a kind of base colour. We'll pop that there.
Wow.
And then, actually I'm going to do the whole thing because it'll look nice if you see the whole thing. We can do a different colour in the centre.
Thank
then
goodness
that
for
there.
Crafters' kindness and a restock, because otherwise
Hey.
these would have long sold
I
out.
would have been so upset because
Oh,
I
I
was
love
so
this
looking
colour.
forward to playing with these. I was
Yeah.
like, yay, I get the metallics to play with. So yes, I would have been bitter. Bitter I would have been.
Oh,
Rosie,
well,
bitter.
thank goodness. Thank goodness we got them here, Sheena. It's
I'm all
okay.
sweetness and light again. Look at that. a joy.
Joy, joy, joy.
Joy.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
See, look at even that,
Isn't that
just
lovely?
watching
Yeah.
how that moves.
And look at how they just blend
Lovely.
together. So you've got, look at that coverage. Look at how far we've got with a couple of
Yeah.
scribbles.
And
We've
they
got
last
that
so
whole
long, don't they,
background
because of that?
virtually done, yes. And when that dries, you're going to get that lovely sheen on there. And of course, that could be black card. We could have done that on
yeah.
black card. It won't be as opaque, the colour won't be as intense because you've diluted it, but you're going to build it up. You're going to do more layers and more levels. You
Yeah.
could pop a bit of silver in it.
Over 30% of the stock's gone, and that's not including everyone with a basket. So if you're dwelling on it and it's in your basket, just be aware. A lot of people are dialing through as well, okay? They will take priority. So our call centre will give priority to telephone bidders. And that is all the more reason, if it's in your basket, it's very, very, very important that you check it out. I know I repeat it constantly every single day. But we do have hundreds of new customers every day. And we have messages coming through every day saying, it was in my basket and then it's gone. Hold on a minute. It's because you didn't check it out, okay? Over 40% of stock's gone now. And that's just, and again, not including everyone in basket. So Mark, Nadine, Sandra, Carl's there, Victoria. We've got Sharon, Crafter, Vanessa, South Yorkshire, Greater London. If it's in your basket, make sure you're checking it out. I don't want you to, I can't watch. It's so busy. And I hate it when people miss out. So just, make sure you check it out.
This is so
That's
pretty.
gorgeous.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's almost like a tie-dye effect.
I know, exactly.
That would work beautifully with your collection. you know,
Oh, it would just look gorgeous. You know, I'm thinking Mermaid Dreams.
Oh,
Thinking that, with that would look gorgeous, that
coming up at
colour.
6,
yeah.
isn't it?
So that palette there, just like that. So that was just the blue pen, the purple pen, and a bit of the gold in there. But when it dries, it is just so pretty. Then you could actually, do a little bit of the florals over that. Should we do a little bit of a floral thing over it?
Yeah,
Should we have
yes,
a bit of play?
please.
We'll have a play on it.
Over half the stock's now gone. Again, not including everyone with this in their basket.
Oh,
so
that's
check it
so
out.
pretty. That is
You
know
lovely.
what? That is. I would be happy any day of the week with that background.
I want that on
Well
my ceiling.
happy.
I feel like if I was looking up at the ceiling and that was there, I'd just feel so
Fall
relaxed.
asleep. It's like one of those projection lights you can get
It
now,
is,
isn't it?
isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
So lovely.
So I'm just drying this on the back just to flatten it out a little bit because I want to play more with it, but it has to be dry. So I'm thinking, oh, come on. I'm trying to dry quicker than you're buying. That's it.
Impossible.
Will the card dry before they've gone?
Yeah, it's going to dry before you buy. Do make sure, and a huge thank you to Crafters for giving us this restock. Massively popular. And remember, you're getting 15 different colours. It's really, really fabulous. And the stamp and die set. If you've already got the stamp and die set, there's nothing to stop you giving this to a friend maybe as a little present. You might have a crafting group you can sort of donate this to, but you pay nothing for it basically. Just extraordinary. So do make sure you're checking out. So many of you there: Sandra, Christine, Nadine, Joyce, Sarah, Ursula, Carol, Jennifer, Carl, Mark, well done. Joy in the Isle of Anglesey, Janet, Carol, Peter's coming through as well. Amanda, there's just literally the phone lines are being flooded right now, and on the web and on the app. We'll set again, check it out. Now, it doesn't matter how many times you check out throughout the day, it's still only 1p&p. And do you remember that fantastic Crafters code as well? Crafters18, you use that code today. You don't have to be a VIP member, you're all VIP members here at HobbyMaker. So you use this code, Crafters18, that's going to give you an additional 10% off for your entire collection that you order today from Crafters Companion. 65% of the stock has now gone. That's not including everyone with it in basket. So again, check it out. Oh, now you're going straight in, doing some gorgeous drawing.
Just little frondy bits like this. So just little bits like that, and we'll see if we can do kind of like a little blue belly kind of thing, couldn't we? And can you see exactly that? That's the control. So if you press down, you get a thicker, and then you can do some little leafy things as well with
Imagine writing all your Christmas cards, just doing some calligraphy with just doing some fancy pants writing with it as well.
Absolutely, I love that green. That is so pretty, isn't it? So now I'm looking for the purple. So then, now we'll look and see what marks we can make, okay, with just the nib. So can you see we can make little droplets? So let's make a little droplet like that, and like that, like that, like that.
Oh, we've got a little question coming through from Annette. That looks amazing. What's the best type of card to use for the gorgeous marbly, spongily technique?
I've just used...
Do I need Manina or the watercolour card?
Watercolour. I like watercolour, yes, for that. And then we can just do little, maybe you can make them a little bit more, and we can put a little darker one on them. So I'm just laying the nib down to create a little floral effect. So if you want to make them larger or smaller or little bluebell shape, you just, so I'm not drawing, I'm just popping the nib down. And then we'll put a darker one on there as well.
Oh, it's almost like you could do a whole wisteria plant with that
You
technique
could,
as well, couldn't you?
absolutely. If you just kind of like expand it even more, you could do...
That's gorgeous. Yeah, a little lavender.
Yeah, lavender would look great on there as well. And if you put the darker purple in as well, see?
Yeah, great idea, Annie. Yeah, lovely. Oh, well, look at that, just using the extra tone in there as well.
Yeah, so just a little darker.
So that's God, isn't it? Straight to wear, you know.
But you see how it coordinates with the background, because the same colour palette we used to do that with.
Oh, I love it. And that metallic, what I love about it is it just gives it that wonderful kind of iridescent
it's
pop.
really pretty,
It's beautiful,
isn't it?
But it's not overwhelming.
Yeah,
it's not brash.
Yeah.
It's just subtle and elegant. It's
really pretty.
That's lovely.
Isn't
It's
it
making me feel all
gorgeous?
relaxed and calm.
And there's a darker one again. So you see how you can just with the little
Look at that. It's like a cascade.
Yeah, and then the greens, again, we've only used one green. You can use the darker green as well if you want to use it, you know, a little bit of a darker kind of tone in there as well.
I love that colour. Green. Green's my favourite colour. I just love that.
Considering we're just playing with a little bit of the pens, and I'm not very good at, you know, brush lettering and everything, but trying to just show you how you can kind of change the kind of
I might be slipping that one in my handbag, you know. It's beautiful.
Pop a little highlight on there. So you can also still use your highlighter pens with them, but you've got that little sheen that's in there as well. And we'll make that one a bit bigger. And then you've got pretty little wildflowers on an ethereal background.
It's amazing. That's, I mean, literally just absolutely beautiful. It's a work of art.
So just have a play with some marks on the card, just with a pen. Debbie did these ones for me, but so literally just laying the pen down for a little dandelion and things like that as well. So yeah.
Oh, I love that.
That's so cool.
Great little bookmarks.
Great little bookmarks,
you know,
absolutely.
Little gift tags as well.
I love the colour scheme in that one though.
So
That's gorgeous.
gorgeous.
That's it. If you want to do that, guys, it's the purple pen, it's the blue, and it's the gold.
I love it. There you go. How beautiful is that? If you want to watch that demo again, don't forget, you can re-watch it anytime you like over the next 7 days. And after that, it'll be on YouTube. What you can't do is check out another day when these are sold out, okay? So do make sure you're checking out today. 75% of the stock is now officially gone. And again, that's not including everyone who's got this in their basket as well. But look at all these beautiful, beautiful colours. that you've got, and you've got the stamp and die set as well. 5 pens, 15 shades that you can mix, you can blend, you can combine, you can do beautiful writing with these, you can do stunning drawing techniques with these as well, and of course you can water them down and still get that beautiful shimmering effect. So it's an amazing collection to take part in. Everybody wants them. And we're so lucky, you know what, we were feeling lucky that we had any stock left at all after the success of Tuesday's launch. But do you know what, we managed to get a restock thanks to Crafters' kindness. They're going to sell out before the end of the day, guaranteed. So well done. Now, all of you have had the opportunity as part of Crafters' birthday, 18th birthday, turning into adulthood. You've all been able to...
I'm not gonna.
You've all been able to select some of your favourites and just put together a fantastic bundle.
Absolutely.
And you've done just that for us today. So,
Absolutely.
should we go through it? Shall we introduce you to Sheena's big birthday bundle? Let's have a little look at this. Absolutely fantastic. Now, 18 of your tricolour, and these are your alcohol markers. Love the packaging.
Isn't it pretty? I know, it's gorgeous,
Beautiful.
isn't it? Very nice,
Gorgeous.
yeah.
So 18 different pens. 18 multiplied by 3, is that 72? Is it? Or I might have over. No, I've over. Oh, 54, I was well over. Sorry.
Ambitious.
My maths, I was ambitious there, wasn't I? 54 colours. Adam was chuckling away at me there. 54 colours. There we go. Maths was never my strong point. But yeah, here we go. Absolutely beautiful. What else have we got in here?
We've got the storage. Yeah, these are great storage bags. I've got a few of these. I've got ones for my ink pads. I've got them for, I want them for as many things as possible because travelling back and forwards, I just want to pick that item up, that set up, and go.
Yeah,
it's
that's
great.
really
It's like a
handy, isn't
modular system.
You can, right, call me crazy, but can you use this as well for like a wash bag? Things like
You could
that
use
as well.
it so many times. You know, we've got a camper van and stuff, so, and I'm always looking at, and the other thing, and people are like, you know, when you just think, well, that's weird, but it's in my life right now. Like, I've been carrying like a backpack, but they're pretty retro, but they're like just like one open space. And you can't just throw everything in. You can't find anything. So you need little mini bags within the bag.
Exactly.
And this is the kind of thing that has worked for that as well.
Absolutely. Oh my gosh, parents as well in your baby bag, just keeping any sort of change of clothes, things like that. Now, you can fit 24 pens, is it, you can fit in here? So you can get all 18 that you've got in your bundle. And you can put your metallics in there as well that you've just got. Now, you've also got your Nina cardstock in there, right?
Yeah, because it's really important. You've got to have the right cardstock for the right colouring product.
Absolutely.
So watercolour for your water-based products, Nina for your alcohol. And this is nice because this shows you how my story of starting there with the Spectrum Noirs with Leanne, choosing the very first alcohol marker range that came out as single pens, chisel nibs, as it was in the day. And now look where we're at with tri-blend, all the 3 shades from dark, medium to light in one pen, makes it so much easier in that really beautiful responsive brush nib.
Just going to turn this around,
like it's like a whole kind of, it's the whole story there for me. Yeah.
It is, it's beautiful, I love it. And it's kind of everything you need to just get started, isn't it? If you're new to your alcohol markers,
have a try at one?
yeah, can we?
Yeah.
They're amazing. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to give you the deal because although £70.97 is absolutely fantastic, that's what you should be paying. We of course have a big birthday bundle because Sheena, if you're going to put together a bundle for us, we know
it's got to be good.
Exactly.
I would be offended if it wasn't.
I think you've pulled quite a few strings here. Now we have found the tricolours available elsewhere, so I'm just going to show you what you'd normally be paying for the tricolours elsewhere. $59.99. How about we give you the bag, the buddy bag, and your Nina cardstock absolutely free? Yeah? Let's do it. I think so.
Yeah, I like it.
I like it.
I like it.
I like it a lot. $59.99 for all of it, and you've got your Crafters 18 code to use, so you've got an extra 10% saving as... Oh! Kat had forgotten about the extra 10% discount that you're going to get, and she'd already asked for a clock. So Adam's just snuck that in there. Sneakily, Adam, I like that. That means you're going to be getting another saving and then you've got your 10% discount as well. Don't wait for the clock to finish, okay? This is where you leap into action. You think, hold on a minute, we are getting an awful lot here for $59.99. You're definitely going to be getting the big saving coming up. So check it out, dial through, check it out on the app as well. If you've got any questions, by the way, Sheena's here and she can demonstrate, she can answer your questions. You know, it's wonderful because we've got this masterclass of colour. The tri-colours are awesome, and Sheena's going to explain why the permanents are different. The alcohol markers are different to the aquas that you've seen here on the show already, and we'll see that demonstration in a moment. Get them home. It's amazing. They are beautiful, professional standard colours, and in 5 seconds you're going to be introduced to a fabulous, fabulous. We're already giving you a fabulous deal, so I'm kind of not sure what's going to happen here.
I love this bit.
Kat said, I'm not surprised. What? Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's £20 saving on the pens all by themselves, right? Then you're getting the bag and you're getting the cardstock and you're getting an extra 10% saving. Use your Crafters 18 and that's going to give you 10% discount on all of your Crafters Companion. No, I don't think we've ever seen.
Well, why would you?
No,
because they're already a really good price. This is what I'm saying. It's like you started off with the ball really low on the price. So where do you go? We're taking hold on the price now.
It's crazy. Yeah. I mean, this is the whole point of your beautiful dry colours.
Yeah, I'm loving it. Fantastic.
Let's see them in action. Let's pretend that price hasn't happened. Let's just see how they work because this is
exactly.
Now, bearing in mind that with your alcohol markers, with this kind of quality, you expect to pay a lot per pen. I remember at uni, £10 per pen was not unusual, you know.
That was, used to buy the letter set, the marker pads and the pens and it was
and you'd
really
guard them with your life because
you would.
just sort of,
absolutely.
Wow.
I'm picking a pen,
Okay.
Let me
pick
see
a pen.
I want that one. I think I'll try this one.
Okay.
Let's have a look. So what we're going to do is we'll do a little, I've got a little bit of extra card here. Let me show you quickly. So
absolutely
do the swatch thing. So they've got that gorgeous orangey colour. Then we've got, should be a darker orange. So now we've got that really lovely seamless blend. And all you do is just go between one and the other and go back and forward a little bit to get those blended. And then you've got the darker colour here. And I think we're going to colour in a poppy with those there. Ooh. And then if you want to just feather that little border a little bit there, and you get, it looks airbrushed. It looks like it's been, it's a perfect, seamless, gorgeous join. That's what we're going to colour in these little guys here with me. Now, I didn't have the alcohol-proof ink with me, so anything could happen, guys. So what I did was, I was sensible, which is not like me, and what I did have at hand was a water reactive ink pad. And I've actually stamped it second generation. So basically I stamped one and then I stamped it again because I wanted it to be paler,
Okay, yeah.
So that's basically what I've done for this poppy here. Now what I'm doing is I'm just using the darker colour at the base of the poppy. And you see how I'm using the brush? Because it's so responsive to flick the colour up from one colour into the next. And that's how I'm blending that petal, to literally just blur those edges so that you've got a gorgeous seamless, but you are still following the lines that I've created in the stamp for you. So it's working really perfectly together.
That is so lovely.
So that's the highlight there. And then this is going to be darker under here. So we'll do a little bit of light there, light here.
Just thinking about this saving again in my head, because isn't it true? So normally for 3 tricolours, it's $9.99.
Yeah.
For 3 pens, 9 colours, it's usually $9.99.
You know what? I have to say, if you haven't tried using the tricolour alcohol before, try them, guys, because it's a different game entirely to using the single pens. Because if it's a single pen, you're picking them up, you're putting them down, and you're looking for them.
And you've got to work quite quickly, haven't you, with the alcohol?
Yes, you do. And that's it. It's like, oh, where's the pen? Where's the pen? Where's the pen? With this, it's in your hand. It's all together in the one pen.
Gosh,
so you're all good to go. Look at how vibrant they are. Look at that. Look at how vibrant and just juicy and gorgeous that is there
This
already.
complete collection you're getting, 18 pens, again, just absolutely extraordinary. Imagine if you're getting this one for a birthday present, might be Christmas present, of course, coming up, and just maybe is a really wonderful, you know, if you're doing A-level art, if you're doing, you're off to uni and studying your art.
For
fine
design
art
as
or
well.
design,
if you're into
graphic
design, you want to put like little concept boards and things and scribbles and things, and that is, and you know,
Wow.
it's just alcohol, good quality alcohol pens. They're not all equal. Good quality.
Well, these are particularly good for blending.
They
and
are
is
really
that
good
partly
for
with
blending.
the nib
It's
as
the
well?
brush nib. I love the brush nib. The brush nib, again, if in the past, if you've tried chisel nibs, you will, you'll wait till you try these. Wait till you try them. If you've tried them, you know, it's like we say when people were stamping, if you haven't stamped for a while, try stamping now. It's a whole different ball game. It's nothing like it used to be back in the day. This is so much more easy, so much more responsive, so much nicer so to play with, because like I say, you've got the pens in your hand and you're just going for it and you're just having a lovely relaxing. And saying relaxing, I'm speed colouring here.
Yeah, you're doing beautifully.
But, you know,
It's
you
incredible.
take your time when you get these home, because that's the beauty of it. You don't have to worry, because you can just work on them later as well. So we've got that one there. Let's do a dark
Because you've got that
green.
gorgeous comprehensive collection
Really
as well.
dark.
You know, you've got all the colours you could imagine, and they're all of the alcohol pens. So they've just got that beautiful blendability. It's that seamlessness. You just don't get.
Absolutely.
Please don't think if you're at home and thinking, "Oh, I've got some nice felt tips."
No.
Literally nothing,
nothing
like
like
it.
felt tips.
Because these, you cannot see the lines. You know, you don't get that scratchiness in any way, shape, or form. Talking of pens, can I just mention as well? So Dave had the pen. I'm not sure if he'd had it all night. Have we got any available? Right, we'll check. But basically, crafters have commissioned this beautiful HobbyMaker coloured, that's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Yeah. HobbyMaker coloured pen for their birthday. And while stocks last, you're able to get one of these pens per customer. We were all fighting over this yesterday. Craig
I saw that in the green room. I think he had it hidden, hadn't he?
There's only one.
Mr. B,
There's
what
one
are you
in the
thinking?
building.
Yeah.
So you can absolutely do make sure while stocks last, you'll be getting one as well. You're also entered into the shop to win. So by any crafter, what's amazing is you could come in for this collection, you can come in and buy a stamp set or the stamp and die set. Anything you buy from Crafters Companion will enter you into this amazing prize draw where you could win an epic prize worth over £500. Now, the other brilliant thing about this is every single time you order, that counts as an entry. So with every single order, with every single checkout, that counts as another. That's all the more reason to check out as you go along. Because check out every single order, check out every single item, and every single item you buy will count as an entry to that epic competition. £500 worth of Crafters Companion goodies.
That is not to be sneezed at,
No,
is it?
absolutely. Look at this. Oh my
I've
goodness
just been playing
me.
nicely. So to see how gorgeous and vibrant these colours are.
It's stunning. It's
Absolutely
so beautiful.
fab. So putting I like to put the light colour on first. Then I'm going to put the mid colour next. And then I'm going to put the darker colour over that. But you know, it doesn't mean you can't swap between pens either.
Yeah.
You can, it's not Ghostbusters, you can cross the streams.
You can. The
It's
other beautiful
fine.
thing, I mean, if you were doing this with ordinary pens, you wouldn't be able to sort of blend by putting the lighter colour back over the top,
No,
would you?
no,
Whereas with the
this is
alcohol, you can. You can sort of
Absolutely.
use the lighter colour to bleach it
Because
out,
that
can't
pushes
you?
the colour away again, and so there, we could just continue with that, but yeah.
Gorgeous.
Shall
Oh
we
my
look at
goodness
some
me.
stuff? Want me to play more?
Oh my word. Well, listen, we've got so many more wonderful deals to bring to you as well. Keep on coming through. Maxine, Carol, Sheena. We've got another Sheena here.
Yay!
Janice, Roberta there, Leslie, Gillian, Sarah, Kerry, well done, Sandra, Gillian, Mildred, Francis. It's very, very busy indeed. And listen, do you know what I have to say? If you're new to HobbyMaker, if you're watching for the first time, this is literally the best time to come and join us. It really, really is. A brilliant day, full of fantastic deals. Your Crafters Companion 10% discount code as well, which is in addition to the saving you've already made. Come and try us out. You know, it's just a wonderful place to be. It's community. We were talking about this earlier on, weren't we?
Yeah.
You know, community is everything. And once you join
Absolutely.
HobbyMaker, you've got people to hold your hand all the way through. You see messages coming through on screen from people who are watching the show. It's very interactive. We're live every single day from from 1 p.m. till 8 p.m. So it's great. In fact, you know what? Talking about live and interactive, we've got a question from Ursula. How are you doing, darling? You okay? She said, is it possible? Great question. You touched on this earlier. So, is it possible to stamp with the metallic pens?
Yes, it is, because they're water-based. You can't hang around. You've got to be quite quick with them. But yes, it is. And if you spritz your card a little bit before you stamp it, it helps as well.
Oh, nice. Okay, top tip.
There. So also on black card. Hello.
Yeah. Oh, hello. How gorgeous that be. Absolutely incredible. And, okay, now let's just show you these as well for the complete collection. We've got, here we are, this is all your colours for the complete collection, $39.99 today for all of these colours, and you're getting your fantastic Totally Tiffany body bag, and you're getting your Nina cardstock as well. So just a really, really fantastic bundle. You might want to double up on this order, you know. I would, because then you've got 6 gifts basically, which is
Christmas
fantastic.
coming up.
Yeah,
exactly. How generous do you look?
Yeah.
How generous would you look with that for Christmas?
Absolutely.
I mean, that is, you know, it's lovely because it does look a lot. It looks it looks a bit posh and like you've invested in it, doesn't it?
Definitely.
You know, it
Definitely.
looks
You've
like
really
there's something
thought
there for your
about
money.
it.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's incredible. Now, with your discount code, you're down to $35.99. How brilliant is that? The pens on their own, let's just point out, are meant to be $59.99. So yeah, it's really, really fantastic. You got 2 essential freebies in there as well, completely free of charge. So really, really fantastic. It's just a brilliant, brilliant saving. It's
That's
wonderful.
phenomenal. You know,
Really is.
when crafters, we know that crafters are going to give amazing deals. So I think what a lot of crafters do is they'll have their spend, the pot of money to spend.
Yeah.
So you're going to be cherry picking on thinking, right, that's when to get this now. This is when to get these now.
Yes, 100%. You won't get a better deal than what you're getting here right now. Now, talking of essentials.
Yes.
Okay, I am so excited for this. I know you are as well.
I am. I know what you're going to say. I do.
Hello. Absolute essential. And no, so don't worry.
We've got them hidden. We've got a few
boxes
down here.
everywhere. Here we go. This is incredible, and I'm actually bowled over that crafters have put together a bundle with the Dotty tape pen too, because it sells out every time.
They're like hen's teeth every day. You've got to be fast on the ordering when the Dotty ones are back. Since I've been back, I've missed them every time. I haven't this time. I have them.
Have you got them? Have you got them? Oh, well done. Well done.
But just probably because I've just been up there and I said I need to take them back with me now. Yeah,
I'm going to try and line these all up for you so you can see physically how much you're getting, because we say you're going to get 6 of your Dotty. Okay, and you're going to get 6 of your straight. There's 22 metres on each of them. Now, you think 12, and we know that's a lot, but my goodness, I don't think they've got... Hold on a moment. Oh, do we get 2? Do you get 2 boxes home? Or have these gone walkies? Okay.
Right.
I see.
Okay.
So you're going to get 12. You've got 6 Dotties, you've got 6 of your straight, and oh my goodness,
That is,
today.
you know what?
That's just half of what you're going to be getting.
That, for me, there's things I like to do when I'm crafting. I love to make backgrounds, get messy and do like that. When it comes to sticking things and glues, especially little die cuts and things, it's always the bit. If I use a wet glue, I end up with it everywhere. I'm just that person.
But especially when you've got a really intricate die.
Intricate dies, and I've tried lots of different systems to try and do that. You know, things you run them through with the tape and everything. That dotty one, so keep your dotty ones for your die cuts for sure, and they'll last better. Use the straight ones for your matching and layering, or your wrapping for Christmas. You want to look really posh for your wrapping for Christmas. But you basically matching and layering. That's what I use that for all the time. The straight ones.
Quick,
the dotty ones, keep them for your intricate little bits and your die cuts for sure. Definitely.
Amazing. Now these are here we go. So you've got 6 of the Dotty. I've only got 6 sets here. You're going to get 12 in total. So you're getting double what you see here on screen, okay? The Dotties on their own are $4.99 a piece, okay? The straights are $3.99. So we should be at £53.88. That is fantastic, okay? That is a brilliant deal. It's what we should be doing. But, oh my goodness me, we're not stopping there today.
Stop it. Right, honestly, how can I need to order?
Sheena, you have permission if you need to just step to multi-buy on this if you're able to, okay? Oh my word, it's making it £2.25 a tape pen. And guess what? You see this here? This code, taking it down to £27. You're getting an even bigger saving here today. And it's counting as another entry into that fabulous competition to win £500 worth of crafters. But they don't go out of date, do they?
No, they don't go out of
use
date.
lipstick?
And you know what? Have them there at hand. Have them,
Yes.
like I've got a few different areas that I craft. I've got a studio, I've got home, I've got this. Have them there and have them travelling with you as well.
Oh, absolutely.
You can do that when you've got a box like that.
Oh, my word.
Honestly, it is not fun for me sticking if I don't have those.
Yeah, they take away the mess. They take away the kind of drying time.
Yeah.
Everything's quick, everything's easy. It's just
There's no
absolute
mess.
fantastic.
There's no
Yeah.
mess. There's no glue mess and things. So I'll get everywhere.
Definitely. And like you said as well with your wrapping,
Yeah,
it's a
for
dream.
sure. Yeah.
And it looks really posh because you can't see any sort of ugly tape sort of sticking
Yeah,
out in different
absolutely.
angles.
Yeah.
It's wonderful. Sandra's there, Ursula, Dorothy, Susan, well done, Cumbria. People are multi-buying. And you think about, when were we last able to bring in the dotty tape on its own before this birthday? I mean, just unbelievable to be able to get 6 of your dotty tapes and 6 of your straight tapes, all for £30. Really, really make the most of this amazing. It's £27 actually with a discount.
Yeah.
I know. That discount code is available for everyone, by the way. We keep getting messages saying, can I use this? Is this for It's for everyone. You're watching today. If you used it yesterday, you can use it again today. You can use it again tomorrow. You can use it, in fact, till the 18th of October, up to and including the 18th of October. So Crafters 18 is going to give you your 10% discount on this. Now, these won't be here on the 18th. They probably won't even be here tomorrow because they are very, very quickly selling out. So make the most of them while you can. Now, we've got a quick question from Donna. Hello, Donna. Sheena, you are brilliant. Now, this is a great question. You showed us the glycerin.
Start.
I know, isn't it?
I'm
We can just
listening,
end it
Donna.
there we go.
I'm listening.
Now, you showed us earlier beautifully with the glycerin
Yes.
and the tri-blends. And what
Yeah.
Donna's asking, can you use the glycerin with the metallics as well?
Haven't tried it. If you
Oh,
want it, if
should we
you've
have a
got
go?
something to do, I can try it in a break. If you're
Oh, yeah,
shall I
that's
do
a
that
good
and come
idea.
back?
Yeah, you can
Go
report
on
back
then,
with
and
Dave.
I'll come back. I'll try it now.
Yes, and talking of Dave as well, I'm just going to quickly, very quickly let you know, can't get my words out today, we're going to give you a little bit of an update on those metallics that Donna's just talking about. So 75% has officially gone. That's not including everyone who has these in their baskets today, okay? So once you've all checked them out, they're sold out, and that's the second time this week they've sold out. We cannot get more back in, okay? So grab them while you can. It's very tempting, isn't it, to just sit and watch and not worry and try and check everything out all in a one or at the end. Number of reasons. You want to check things out as you go along, because then it's lots of different entries into your massive competition. But also, you're definitely going to get them, check them out while you can. Now, Dave is up very, very soon. You two have got a lovely hour coming up as well with mermaids. But Dave, how are you, my darling? Tell us what you got coming up.
Fine, Rosie, thank you. Just like being at home, this.
I know, I love it.
Yeah, well, the weekend officially starts 5 o'clock Friday. So join me to start the weekend, kicking off with an amazing show with the lovely Gwen, of course, from, we've got fantastic Creative Expressions dies. We've got the Shabby Basics gift dies from the brilliant designer Sam Poole. So that's going to be a brilliant show at 5 o'clock. Followed by myself and Sheena back together again with Mermaid Dreams. You know, we launched that the other day with Leanne. You can now get the Mermaid Dreams collection as a single item, or you can buy the individuals. We arranged that for you. That's at 6. And then I'm on my own at 7, but I'm not, because I've got you at home, of course, and you can message into the studio. But we've got a whole hour of amazing deals. Some of the highlights of the day, if you've been out and you've missed anything, but also some sale bargains in that show as well. So we're live until 8, and I'll see you in about 15 minutes.
Oh, it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. So you've got Dave to take you through till 8 p.m. this evening. My goodness. Now, the question was, can we use glycerin with metallics?
I am pleased.
Have we got a verdict? Drum roll, please.
Oh, let me show you.
Oh, I tell you what. Nice. Now, is that on the watercolour
That's on
cardstock
watercolour,
again?
yeah.
Donna, great question.
Yeah,
You've just
look at
uncovered
that.
something magnificent there.
Right, live on air. Donna, and it's a collab.
Yeah.
Donna,
That
me.
is beautiful. We need to start selling little bottles of glycerin. Have we got any glycerin available? Have we got any bottles of glycerin available?
So yes, and you know what? It'll go on the black card. It'll just be more of a shimmer, but you will be able to build it up as well if you just want a slight shimmer on there to give your card a little bit of metallic kind of glint. Probably with the silver or something, it'll show up even more on the black. But yeah, look at that. It's
That's
blended
amazing.
really well.
You can get it from health food stores.
Oh,
you can
yeah,
get it from
just
supermarkets. like
chemists and
glycerin.
stuff. Go and
Chemists,
just ask
yeah.
for some glycerin. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fantastic.
we found out their line.
Oh, how
there
fabulous. You
go.
can make your own face care products with your
Yeah,
glycerin as
really,
well.
that's right.
Donna's, there we go. Donna says, told you you're brilliant.
Thanks, Donna.
Absolutely spot on, Donna. Absolutely gorgeous. My goodness me. Now, just can I please implore you to check out on your metallic pens, because they are going to sell out. Just don't leave them hanging about in your basket, because anyone dialing through will be able to take what's in your basket. Can I also welcome all of our brand new crafters to HobbyMaker. It is gorgeous to meet you here. Are you new to us? Are you new to Crafters Companion? Are you new to everything? Are you starting out crafting? Do you remember?
Do I?
What was the moment
well,
from
probably
you?
not, no, yeah.
Where you, because obviously you've been an artist your whole life, you know, you are an artist through and through. When did that transition happen from artist to crafting?
Oh yeah, I do remember, because, well, no, I don't. I've always been crafting as well. Because you see, my dad was a printer. And he always had card at home, little bits of card and things. Yeah. So the arty thing became crafty things, and my mum used to bake and cook, so then there was that thing. And so yeah, it's just as far as I remember,
Amazing, amazing. Well, maybe you're new to crafting today, and you know what, you'll remember this day forevermore if you come and join us. You really, really will. Now, we've got more fantastic deals for you. Right, this... hands down.
Oh, I love these. You know what? I haven't seen these before now.
Oh my gosh, they are gorgeous. They're like
gorgeous.
literally like
Believe
a
me.
dream.
They're lovely.
Okay. Sold out completely yesterday with us, and we have managed to get in touch. We have a little bit more allocation for you. Okay. Now, it's absolutely, seriously, one of the most. In fact, I don't. Right, hold that one for a sec, because actually what we've got here, do you feel the weight of that? I should have given you a bit more warning there.
Yeah, hold on.
It is, oh my.
Seriously?
It's incredible. I mean, I don't even know where to begin. The box itself is so beautiful. Now, let's do the maths on this. 240 sheets, right, that you're getting. Now, normally for a 12 by 12 inch pad, they're usually about $14.99, aren't they? Sometimes $19.99, but let's stick with $14.99, right? And how many sheets would you normally get? 24 sheets? 24 sheets in your 12 by 12 pad. So how many 12 by 12 pads have we got in this collection?
I'm sorry, you've lost me. I'm looking at the pen papers. I'm looking at the papers. A lot. And I tell you what, look at that set there. I love that set. I've got to say, these are straight away for decoupage, for scrapbooking. For, you know what, there's lovely backing papers, because they are like backing paper elements. I love script in a backing paper.
Yeah, it's
fabulous. They're great for quick cards, you know.
Yeah.
Just cut them up, mat and layer with your tape pens, pop a good, maybe a good word and die or a stamp, like a bold image over there, also look fantastic.
It's just absolutely gorgeous. So very, very beautiful. Look at this. Let's be conservative. $14.99 per paper pad. You've got 10 paper pads, right? And you get 10 sheets of each, right? Which is just amazing. £149.
What?
Okay, so this collection should be £149, right? And that's us being really, that's us taking you to the more affordable. Now, Sarah then said, I mean, these are just gorgeous. I can't concentrate because they're so beautiful.
I love those as well.
You're looking at these. Look at that. Now, because of the quality, because you've got your $19.99 pads and your $14.99, Sarah said these should be $19.99 each. So actually, oh, sorry, the whole bundle with the box, crafter's price would be $99.99. Okay, so that would be the saving. That would be absolutely amazing. I'm just going to hide behind all of these. We're literally nowhere near that today. You're getting the most exceptional saving, the most amazing deal, $59.99. How long is a box? It's a crafter. I mean, this is treasure.
It's going to last you ages. And again, if you're putting little bundles, hampers, you could put Christmas hampers together for your friends for Christmas.
That is a great
and you
idea.
could put one of the selections in their little Christmas hamper.
But you know what you
there
could do as well? If you've got your guillotine on the go, chop each one of those.
I would do the cards, make you.
Yeah, and then you can make little stacks.
Really, honestly, they really would.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Oh.
I would be getting a bit of my glitter glue on there. I've got to say, a bit of glitter glue.
Nice.
maybe a bit of gilding flakes as well, because then it takes it on to the next level. That then becomes like super expensive papers once you get a little bit more texture on them. But you can do that with the stuff you've got in your craft stash.
Beautiful. Poppies.
Oh,
as well.
look at that one.
Oh, look.
I
the
love that.
dragonflies.
Well, I would be cutting them out and decoupaging them.
Oh my goodness me. I need to flick through these because they're just, oh my word. Say again, darling. Yeah. Oh,
I
in
saw
America
it.
they sold out.
I
in 8
watched
minutes.
and I thought, I
Makes
want to see them. I was like really seriously not surprised.
sense. Look at these. as
Not
well.
at all. Those hummingbirds are just gorgeous.
Oh my gosh. This literally is phenomenal. You've got 120 different designs. You've got 2 of each design. They're all on 160 GSM paper as well. So, I mean, the quality is absolutely outstanding. And we've got more here, actually.
They're
You all right to
themed,
hold-
aren't they?
yeah.
They're themed, but so they're not
so
every
lovely.
paper's the same. Papers are different, but they are themed, so it's not just that same paper repeated.
No.
It's all in a
120
theme.
different
Look at
designs.
that one. That is just stunning.
Extraordinary.
How gorgeous is that colour?
Because you've got dancing dragonflies, you've got some of your favourite collections, you've got the sunflowers, you've got the birds, and you've got some brand new collections in here as well. And
Gorgeous.
I mean, is this just the ultimate gift for any crafter you know?
It is.
It's
Oh, what
gift
for
to yourself
Christmas.
as well.
What a great Christmas present,
Oh my
wouldn't
word.
it? Just-
What do you think that
Like,
weighs?
gift for yourself.
Yeah, gift for yourself. I mean,
because you buy papers and you don't want to use them because
No.
you think, oh, I've only got like a few. But with them, hello, you can, they look amazing, but they are affordable. You can use
so
them.
beautiful. Ruby, hello, darling. Ruby said, I ordered mine the other day. I cannot wait to get
Yeah.
it. Beautiful designs and such a bargain. It really, really is. And I just, you know what, once you have, if you ever manage to get through all these papers,
Yeah,
they're going to last you ever such a long time. That's 25 pence per sheet for 12 by
lovely.
12 inch and 160 GSM. It's amazing. But then, of course, the box afterwards.
Yeah, you know what,
You
mixed
can keep your
media,
cards.
if you're getting into more your mixed media, think of the Mermaid Dreams that's coming up as well, that Leanne had on.
Yes.
This could be a base to then put your texture piece on top of, your gilded flakes, your metallic markers, all those things. That's a good start.
Yeah.
That background's then covered. Pop that on a bit of canvas using a PVA glue, and then use that as a base to build up on with your mixed media product.
I mean, can we also, because you've got full angel policy with all of these. I mean, how simple would it be, for example, you've got these beautiful sheets, that backdrop, just a couple of details. As soon as you've put a little bit of detail on there, it's your own. You could
Yeah.
sell that in a
It's
box,
gorgeous.
couldn't you? In a
It's
box
absolutely
frame.
stunning. Yeah,
Oh
they're
my
really
word.
pretty.
You could fussy cut some
But
of these. as well.
especially, you know, your die cuts, if you put your die cut elements on top of that, and like you were saying, in one of the inexpensive box frames you can get, you know, it's absolutely gorgeous gifts.
Oh, let's
Fabulous
just have a
gifts.
little. We're not going to be able to show you absolutely everything because there's so much of it. We physically can't show you everything. But of course, it's lovely to have the surprise. How long are you going to spend going through this at home and just, ooh.
There's that with Stewie we were just talking about. Look at that, look how spooky.
That. Isn't that
Love
funny? You
it.
just did that. You just made us one of those.
Yeah.
Absolutely wonderful. Just so alive and so jam-packed. Every single page, every time you look at each page, you see something different, you see something
they're
new.
lovely. They are amazing. I'm not surprised. I did see that live sellout, and I thought, wow, that's not a surprise.
Well, imagine the
seriously.
gift. Oh, look, it's a bit like Monet, isn't it? It's water lilies.
Yeah, lovely.
Imagine all the gift bags you can make out of
Yes,
this as well.
yes.
Little boxes as well. Just so much you can be creating. I love this.
Fantastic.
$59.99. And
Wow.
by the way, if you've already opened up your order, it's only $3.95 postage and packaging. That is for the whole day. Even with this, I wouldn't want to put it. How much does that weigh?
A lot. I was
so
like-
heavy,
Yeah.
And it's no extra.
It's a
P&P
lovely
at
box
all.
too. It's
But
gorgeous,
do
isn't it?
say thank you very much to your postie when they bring it in. Now there are lots of things that we've not managed to get to. Actually, it's such jam packed. But Sheena, you're back.
I am.
At 7 o'clock.
I am.
Right. Six
o'clock, 6
sorry.
o'clock. No,
6
yeah, 6
o'clock.
o'clock, yeah.
With Dave, and you've got another beautiful collection. You've got the
Yeah, we've got the
mermaid.
mermaid collection. Sure, yeah, really fun. Great mixed media. First colour themed collection, mixed media. One of many to come. So
Oh,
yeah,
that's
cool.
really exciting, really wonderful. Do you want to have a little look at the website? Have we got time to do that, my darling? Show you just where everything is from the past hour, because you might be just tuning in, you might be just joining us. We don't want you to miss out on anything at all. So if you go go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you click on Watch Live, okay? So you come to the homepage where we're celebrating 18 years of Crafter's Companion. If you click on Watch Live up at the top, you've got that big bar at the top, so that's going to remind you, that code, Crafters18, okay? Anything that you buy from Crafter's Companion here at HobbyMaker today and through to the 18th of October, you'll be getting that extra 10% saving as well, okay? We're very last of stock on the metallics, okay? They are there for you. Remember to check out, we're talking about 9 or 10 left there, okay? So really, really important to check out. But all of these savings, all of these deals, they're here for you. You can go back to Sheena's first hour as well from 2 p.m. Your beautiful Mother Earth collection, Sheena, absolutely gorgeous. That's here for you as well, so you can still go and get that. The Mother Earth tricolours sold out completely. We did manage to restock them. The very last of stock there for you now, so you can still go and grab the last couple of packs. But all of this here, all of the individual sets of stamps there as well. Just come on in, check out, and you know what? Enjoy. We're looking forward to seeing you again at 6
great
o'clock.
day. I'm getting through lots of stuff.
I know, this is it. It's been amazing. And right now, of course, Dave's going to take you through till 8 o'clock, and he's up next with Gwen from Creative Expression. So enjoy every single moment. I'll be back with you tomorrow at this time, actually. So I'll see you then. Thanks, Dave.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hey, it's nearly 5 o'clock, it's Friday. Hello, good afternoon. It's officially the weekend and we're with you right the way through it. Great to have your company. Thank you to Rosie, she's back tomorrow at this time. And I'm with you tomorrow too in the afternoon, but with you right the way through until 8 o'clock. Big news in the HobbyMaker house. Ellie has been on tour for 2 weeks. She's seen some sights, I can tell you. She's back. Bronzed, and with it, there she is. Ellie is back and she's producing the show today. So if you send any messages in, Ellie will put them on the screen. She's going to set those prices for you. And Adam's there as well. Our director, there he is, on Knobs and Buttons. Our lovable Nobe, everyone loves. There we are, on camera too. There he is, Dan, our gnome. And we've got Sheena getting ready for the show over there at 6 o'clock. And we've got lovely Gwen from Creative Expressions. Hello, my love. You all right?
Yes, I'm well, thank you. You?
Yeah, all right. Been sitting together putting the water rights this afternoon.
We've had a good old natter this afternoon.
Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Yeah. Now, what have we got for you? Well, Gwen was on earlier on today. This is a different collection to what we showed you earlier. And it's all about the lovely botanicals from Sam Poole. Now, Sam Poole is the designer behind these amazing dies. You can buy them as a set, which we'll get to in a minute, but you can also buy them individually as well. Now, they are going to be all on the website now, so you'll be able to buy them individually. I mean, these florals, Gwen, are gorgeous, aren't they?
Aren't they stunning?
Yeah.
I really love these. And this collection came brand new last week and did really well. You were loving it then, so I'm sure you're going to love it today as well. So this one's the Queen Anne's Meadow, and these are designed by Sam. They are like a natural botanical, but this is a die, so you get that beautiful floral shape to then decorate and enhance however you choose.
Now, if I show you, on its own, it's only £7.99, but as we go through them, I just want to show you some finished samples. Diane Williams has done this tag here. But, you know, it can be any colour you want them to be.
But that's the thistle, Dave.
Oh, I've picked up the wrong one. Is it?
Yeah. Anyway, there are some on that piece of craft at the end, Dave.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry, this one.
There.
Sorry.
It's not easy to see them, is it? So this is beautiful. Colourful background, black silhouette, really striking. Or you can colour the die cut itself and enhance against a beautiful white background. And then there's a lovely die cut in the background, very subtle there. You can't just see it clearly, but it's there, of one of the beautiful artisan mosaic dies, which are here as well. That's a gorgeous collage piece built up using lots of the elements in this collection.
I've got to let you know, though, the stocks of the individuals, if you want this on its own, we haven't got massive stock. It's only £7.99. Maybe you bought a couple last time and you didn't get this particular one. This one is your Queen Anne's Meadow. So that's the first die in the set. The next one, look at this. This is such a big die for the money. This is your woodland fern. Now, obviously, this can be used in all sorts of ways. Again, finished cards here to show you. This is it being used almost like a mask, isn't it, really, on this one?
Yeah, so with this one, you've got this beautiful naturalistic fern. It's a larger die, but of course you can snip it up. It's got snippability there, so you can make much smaller little fronds from it. You can colorise it to look really natural like that one. I love that. That's just so gorgeous.
And combining the thistle and the fern together, you can put them all together and make a lovely, almost like a mini bouquet.
Yes.
Look at this one.
Or just like, you know, in the hedgerows, things just grow wild and they're all tangled up together. So you can create that look quite easily with these dies as well.
Okay. Well, that's a much bigger die, so obviously it's going to be a little bit more. It's £11.99, still amazing value. So that one is your fern if you want that one.
And that one sold out very quickly last time, so if you want that one, don't hang about.
Grab it. Okay, and then the third one, which I got confused with, is this one. And this one is your hedgerow thistle, so that's what I mistakenly picked up first.
So this is lovely as well. You've got this sort of cluster of flower heads on a stem. But unless you make it actually look like a thistle, this could also be other flowers. You could do it in blues to create the look of cornflowers. You could do it in oranges and yellows to look like marigolds. It's the suggestion that the brain will read what that flower is.
And do you know what? It's refreshing to see flower dies that aren't roses or tulips or sunflowers.
Yes, exactly. These are very natural wildflowers, and I love that.
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
really something that I think we have that's unique in England, isn't it? These hedgerow flowers and things that grow wild.
Okay, so those are the three main flowers. The other two dies that are in the set, though, are these up here. Now, these are similar but different. Now, this is the Artisan Mosaic 1 and Artisan Mosaic 2. Now, these are amazing backgrounds. Again, lots of snippability, like you mentioned before. And they are available as individuals. So number one, I think, is on the screen first, is it?
Yeah,
number one. So that is this one just here. So if you want that one, that's £11.99, and you've actually got 4 dies in there.
Yeah, you've got some boards at the end there, Dave, on the black.
Yeah.
These come with 4 dies, so you've got the outside cutting edge of the shape, and then inside is a pattern. So you can cut the two together to get the shape you can see there on the black. If you use them independently, if you use the outside edge, you'll get the aperture. If you use the inside edge, it just cuts into the card without coming out as a separate shape.
Beautiful.
And then you can layer them any way you choose.
Excellent. Okay, and then number 2, similar but different, is this one just here. And we're matching the price for number 2 as well. But the best deal we can give you is if you go for the whole collection, which we're going to come on to in a second. But if you want any individuals, if you want to cherry pick on this Friday afternoon, feel free, you can do just that. GH2834. There's 8 dies in this set. Oh, no, there isn't. There's 4 dies in this set. 4 in that. And that's GH2834. Now, altogether with the bundle, You're going to get 11 dies in total if you want to go for the big bundle today. I'll put them back on the screen. There we go. £56.95 is your discounted price. £56.95. That's your price today, and it's TE2808. Now, we're going to drop that price, though. That isn't your final price. And it's also, I think, going to be on split pay. Is that right? It is going to be on split pay. OK. Can't remember where we're going to go to on this. Under 50, it shouldn't be on split pay under 50, but we're going to do that today for you. So if you want the whole collection of those dies from designer Sam Poole, it's two-way split pay, so it's £24.99 today, plus your P&P. Unless you bought something already, then it's no more P&P for you all day. And then £24.99 in 4 weeks' time. Now, before we go to demo, which we will do very, very soon, I just want to show you these 3 stamps we've got as well. Now, one of them is polymer, and the other 2 are rubber. So, the polymer ones, first of all, this is your faded flora. So these are again available individually, or you can go for them as a set of 3, which we'll do, and then we'll pop into demo with Gwen very soon. So beautiful florals. There we are, look, your faded flora. So you've got your butterflies in there. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 stamps in there.
Yes, you get a lot because there are little accessory stamps, little bits of text here and there. I think there's more than 6 actually. You've got the butterflies on a text background. You've got a little pansy or viola, the skeleton leaf, ginkgo leaf type thing, and then some little figure 1s, 2s, 3s, as Sam loves in her botanicals. If you were doing a botanical journal, that's the sort of thing you would see in there.
Absolutely. We've got 7 of this one left. That is all individually. We do have big stocks of the set, though. Now, the Nature's Fragments is this one. Now, this is one big rubber stamp. So if you want to use any of your hot mediums, like your UT or anything like that, be careful with polymer, but with rubber, they're virtually indestructible.
That's right, yeah. I wouldn't recommend using a polymer stamp in the hot UT, but certainly the rubber will stand up to it. So you can get that deep impression in the melted UT and then add your mica powders or inks to that, and it's a really lovely technique.
Now, is the price on that one £8.50? OK, my screen is so dark I can't see the details. And then this one is your rustic grass, OK? So there's your rustic grass with a little bit of script in the background as well. Again, that is a rubber, full-size rubber stamp, all one, and that's £8.50 if you want that one. And a lot of people tend to use these just in the hands and just dab with them.
Yes, if you just want a partial image, if you're not worried about getting the whole thing, then the best way is just to use it on your hand and just dab here and there. Yeah.
OK. So, would you like to go for the bundle? Would you like to go for all 3 stamp sets? If you would, we're going to give you a deal, should be £25.50, but you know us here at HobbyMaker, we never do what we should, we do what we can. So let's get it down even more, it is the weekend after all, down to £22.99 for all 3, 1 P&P, every day of only £3.95. Free phone call to the call centre, free to order on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. OK, now we've got lots of other products in the show that Gwen's going to be demonstrating, so after we've done the demo, whatever Gwen's used, we'll put on the screen for you. Over to you, Gwen.
So one of those products I'm going to start using is the botanical sprays. You may have seen Sam's botanical stains before. We've redeveloped these into sprays. These are all new colours though, so it's not like you're buying the same colour you've already got but with a spray. These are different colours. Really beautiful, natural, mimicking natural stains that come from foliage and flowers. But really vibrant. It's surprising, you know, you wouldn't think these colours came from natural products, but they can do. I think a lot of people have probably heard of woad blue, that's used a lot in wool. So that's a natural stain, but also these mimic those similar things. So we've got 6 for you today.
Yeah, come in a set of 6.
I'm going to use geranium green, cottage rose, and lemon peel. And I'm going to use these on a piece of watercolour paper. Now I want to spritz the back of this so it stays flat when I wet the front. If you wet your card both sides, it will stay nice and flat.
Good tip.
And then I'm going to come in with, first of all, the lemon peel at the top, and these are a beautiful spray down really well. Then I'm going to come in with the rose across the centre, and obviously where those 2 meld, you will get a lovely apricot-y colour. And then at the bottom with the geranium green, but be careful because where you mix red and green you will get brown, so perhaps don't overdo that. So there we've got a beautifully sprayed panel. As that dries they will meld together a lot more and you'll get a beautiful blend between those colours. So really quick and easy to do.
But do it in a tray or a box. Put it in a tray.
Oh yes,
box, yeah.
Because the spray pattern from these is quite wide. They give a lovely big circular spray pattern, so that's quite lovely. So here's one I did earlier that's dry, and you can see how they've continued to move That's the beauty of using watercolour paper because it sits on top and it still travels. So you get this lovely blend. You can see the yellow up here gone into the apricot, the red, and down to the green. I've managed to avoid too much brown, so that's all good. Now, the other thing I've used here is one of these gorgeous artisan mosaics. And this is set 1, and I'm just going to use the inside pattern from one of these. I've already cut it into my piece of black. So just by putting that part of the die onto the card, cut it through your die cut machine and it leaves the pattern in the card. And I've cut that up in the top right hand corner, and I want to do the same with this piece. So I'm going to pop that as close to the corner as I can. I'm just going to tape this down and then I can run this through my machine to cut it into that piece of card.
It's a really good idea that they give you the outside cutting edge separately, isn't it?
Yes, because you don't always have to then have that as a shape that you've then got to stick to something.
Sure.
This can go in the background. And what I love about dies like this is you can put really vibrant colours behind them and just have them peeping through. That's a really lovely effect. You know, maybe a bit of gold or silver or something like that, or really bright, funky colours. It's entirely up to you. So let's get this rolling. Okay. Ooh.
Nearly.
Drop that on my toe.
You feel it.
All right, so most of the pieces will just pop out quite simply. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could paper piece those into another panel. That's quite a nice effect as well. So just, look, they just ping out. You can just flick and get rid of most of those. Now, what I want to do with this is create a drop shadow, which you've probably seen me do with word dies before, but not necessarily with patterned dies. But it's a beautiful effect because it really gives a fantastic 3D illusion.
And it's a very simple effect to create as well, isn't it?
It is. So let me grab some glue. The only thing I need to be careful of here is that I'm going to have to trim the black down. So let me get some white paper. You can see a bit better then what I'm doing. It's not so clear against my mat. There we go. So the black I've left larger than I wanted because obviously I don't know exactly where this is going to want to fit. So I need to leave myself room to trim it down afterwards and get it straight. So pop it straight on top to start with, and then I'm just going to shift it slightly to the right and slightly up.
Look at the difference.
Isn't that great?
Fantastic.
Should we do that again?
Do you always go in the same direction, or does it
No,
matter?
no, it just depends. Yeah, I could equally come down this way, but then because it's black and I want it to look like a shadow, it's a bit odd having it on the top side of the pattern. So that's why I chose to go this way, so it ends up underneath the pattern. And it doesn't need to be much. You're talking a millimetre and just over a millimetre perhaps. So about like that, that's where I want it. So once you're happy that you know where that's going to go, then you can pop some glue around here.
Cosmic shimmer.
Oh, absolutely. Cosmic shimmer dries clear, so if it does squidge out where you don't want it, it's fine. It's going to not be seen once it's dry. If you get little spidery bits in there somewhere, sometimes they need to get rid of them. Right, and then round all of this panel as well.
And I'm pretty sure we've got those precision tip bottles on the website as well, if you want those.
Well, they'll be in our woodware selection on the brand shop if we have.
Yep.
So I'm popping it directly over, and then I'm just going to shift it slightly up and slightly right. And once we get that where we want it, I can stick that down. All right.
Perfect.
Now I can trim my black to suit. I couldn't do that before because I wasn't quite sure just what the positioning was going to be. So I have got a little trimmer. So I can straighten up that edge for a start.
I do like the way those dies have been designed as well, because they fit into the corners of your card perfectly, don't
they? They do, and you can have them, you know, top, bottom, whichever. There's lots of ways to use them in different directions. Yeah. So just leave a tiny black margin. I don't want the black. It's just a frame really for this. It's doesn't need to be massive. Okay, so something like that.
Beautiful.
All right, and then we can progress with our project. So I have a piece of craft brown cardstock here, and that's what's going to show through the panel. I could have put something stronger in there. I could have maybe put some gold, or I could have sprayed a background. I've just got one of those said stringy things that I said about the glue. Right, so this can go straight on. Oh, hang on, before I do that, I did just want to wrap some twine. I do like a bit of twine.
Bit of rural charm.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit rustic.
So we'll go around once, twice, and 3 times. Snip that. Just let me get some tape to attach that with.
So remember, the whole collection is only $24.99 on split pay, your first payment of $24.99, plus the same again in 4 weeks' time to get your wildflowers and those wonderful background dies too. 5 sets of dies. And Sam's a really talented designer too, isn't she?
She really is, and she's really got a feel for this botanical style as well, which is great. Oops. So I actually want to stamp on top of this now before I mount it. So I'm going to use that Nature's Fragments with the beautiful skeleton leaves, and I'm using an oxide ink in a kind of rusty colour. It is actually rusty hinge. So I'm just swiping this across this stamp. Foreign body. They get everywhere, don't they? I had a fly in my wine last night. How rude.
Oh, no. Nothing worse.
Shocking. I'm going to stamp
was
this.
Was the fly enjoying itself? Or?
Not for long. So just
Do you have
press.
to treat rubber stamps any differently to polymer, really, or not? No?
No, I'd say they're more hard wearing. I mean, because this is an oxide ink, I'm just going to run this under the stamp, under the tap to clean it afterwards.
Fair enough.
You may find, like with the polymer stamps, manufacturing residue can leave a little bit of a skin. It's best to sort of wash them, clean them, or ink them, stamp them a couple of times to prime them before you actually get going with them. But other than that, no, they're great, very hard wearing. So that I wanted that to be subtle, and we've got this kind of tone on tone going on in the pink, but then you can see that lovely texture on the other colours, so I'm quite happy with that. It does take a little while to dry being an oxide ink pad. So, oh, forgot my twine again, what's going on?
And the whole range of the oxides are on the website as well. Creative Expressions provide us with those, don't they? Is that right?
What's that, sorry?
The oxides.
Yes, you can get range of products through Creative Expressions, absolutely.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so we do, if we can, we do bring oxides and other range of products from time to time. So just whiz that round randomly and attach it on the back. Okay, right.
Perfect.
Now I can put my glue on. So just quickly scoop over the twine so that's held down again as well. Just there.
I'm just thinking, you know, looking outside at the moment, how wet it is where we are. We're near Birmingham. If you're looking out the window where you are and you're thinking, crafting weekend this weekend, you're in the best place.
Absolutely. That's the time to sort of get all your goodies out. Nice hot drink, some chocolates, some treats perhaps.
Yep.
And have a lovely afternoon crafting.
Have us on the telly.
Yeah.
Happy days.
So there we go. We've got a lovely, vibrant, colourful background with our mosaic cut out of that.
Yep.
And then I want to add a die cut. So I've got that beautiful hedgerow thistle cut out of black card.
Doing that as a silhouette is really striking, isn't it?
I think you can go to town on your background if you're going to cut your die cut in a dark colour. I think it would look lovely in a very dark chocolatey brown as well.
Yep.
Although sometimes with brown and foliage, you've got to be careful because it just ends up looking like a dead thing.
Like my garden, yeah.
So we don't really want that. Oop. So we can pop this.
To be honest,
Let's
that looks
just-
like a beautiful meadow flower with a sunset behind it.
Yeah,
African sunset.
there we go. Just have it connecting over the mosaic and across that beautiful panel. So there's that one, and there's my original one, which all I've done is added a bow onto that.
Beautiful.
There we go.
Demo number 1. That's the sort of thing you can do with those dies, but also with the sprays. Now, the sprays are available in a set of 6, okay? Now, you can see the names here. I've got them on the back here to read out to you. So lemon peel is obviously the yellow. You've then got eucalyptus leaves, which is the green in the middle at the top. Cottage rose is that one just there. Down the bottom, we've got the herb green. In the middle, we've got the purple anemone, and then the geranium green is that one just there. And they are stunning. What sort of services can you use them on? Is it purely for card, or can you use them on all sorts of surfaces?
Well, they are water-based, so it will limit you to an absorbent surface.
Yeah.
So you're not going to be able to spray these onto something glossy or even pearlescent or acetate, something like that, because it's just going to sit on top, not dry. So paper and card, things like that. You can certainly put these through a stencil. You can paint with them as well, which I'll show you in a little while. So they are versatile, but they're predominantly designed to be a spray.
MDF?
And to go onto card. No, because any dye-based product on MDF is just going to soak in.
Oh, okay.
So if you prime your MDF with gesso first,
Yeah.
then you can spray them on, but don't forget gesso is going to absorb a lot of the vibrancy of the colour and tone them down. So if you want a pastel effect, it will tone them down. But onto raw MDF, they'll just soak in and just look dark.
Right,
So
gotcha.
not ideal.
Okay, but if you want all 6 of those, then you get a very generous 60 ml in each bottle. And don't worry, if you forget which is which, you've actually got a little colour swatch on the front there as well to remind you which colour's which. Now, we've also got some dies in the show, letters of the alphabet. Whenever we bring them to you, we always get very busy phone lines and very busy website for these. Now, we've got uppercase and we've got lowercase. So uppercase and numbers first of all, is that right? Yeah, okay. So there's your uppercase. Now they're around about, I'd say about 1.25 inches in height, each of these. And you've got your letters, and you've also got your hashtag, you've got your question mark, exclamation mark, and the and. Now that is an incredible price. Every letter of the alphabet for personalisation for £9.99. Now if I turn them around so you can see them actually proper size, I think you'll agree they will go through any die cutting machine. Any of the little mini ones maybe that you've got, for portability, so you can personalise at crafting events, that sort of thing. So that's the uppercase with the numbers for £9.99, but if you want those, the chances are you're going to want the lowercase as well in the same font. Now the lowercase ones have been really, really popular. These actually come attached. They probably with time will work themselves loose, I would have thought. Put them on a magnetic sheet or something like that so you don't lose them. This is only £6.99. So if you want to go for the uppercase and numbers and the lowercase as well, you're going to get change from £17 and just 1 P&P for the day of £3.95. So maybe you're not into flowers or whatever, but you just love the idea of personalisation for card making, for mixed media projects, for bullet journals, anything like that at all, scrapbooking. Yeah, you can't beat a bit of personalisation. And of course, lots of people spell their names in very unusual ways these days. So to have the opportunity there to personalise maybe as an extra service to people when they buy their cards from you or they buy projects from you is a godsend. And to get a full, I remember one of my first shows that I ever did on Crafting TV about 20 years ago was an alphabet set, and it was £100.
Yeah, I can believe it. They used to be horrendously expensive.
Yeah,
when they
absolutely.
first came in, there were a number of companies that did them, and they were hugely expensive because I think each letter came on its separate die initially.
Yeah, it did.
So you got a set of a lot of dies.
Yeah,
So there's lots of
exactly.
material. But obviously we've come on leaps and bounds. I would definitely recommend with the smaller case alphabet here that you leave them attached to each other.
Right.
Because otherwise you can guarantee you're going to lose all those tiny little letters.
And they will stay
Just
attached, will they?
cut
They won't
out,
work-
yeah. And just cut out the letters, the individual letters that you want, or have a dish full ready cut and pick out the letters you want. But if
Perfect.
you want them in a specific colour, I prefer to cut them to order.
Okay, FT2879 is your item number then. If you want the lowercase, £6.99 for that one, £9.99 for those as well. Now, we've also got a paper pad. Now, the junk journal paper pad, oh no, hang on, beg your pardon. The shabby botanicals first. Oh, the alphabet's going quickly, I've just been told. Now, this is designed by Sam Poole. This is the shabby botanicals. And if you struggle with, how can I put it, kind of random backgrounds and things like that, this is going to really, really come into its own for you. This is only £10.99. You've got some script on there, but you've also got all these kind of grungy effects, which are fantastic. But where would you start to create them? Sam's done it for you. You've got a little bit of that kind of country cottage kitchen effect here with some wildlife on it as well. All the pages are 150 GSM and double-sided, so if one side doesn't appeal, the one on the back probably will. And they're acid-free and they're not coated. So if you want to add your own effects from your distress inks and that sort of thing, you can do that, of course, as well if you want to. So £10.99. Hello, Christine. Chris in Devon's checked out. Hello, Stella in Berkshire as well, going for this. If you bought it before, maybe you're getting through quite a few sheets. Well, there it is, your shabby botanicals for only £10.99. Now, the other day, I was doing a show with the lovely Francois Reed, and she was bringing in Norman the Gnome and also her latest collection of stamps as well. And she brought you the Junk Journal Part 2. That was about, was it 2 or 3 days ago? I think it was. Yep. Well, this is where the Junk Journal started. This is Chapter 1. So if you bought Chapter 2 the other day, this is different, but it's still going to inject that wonderful pop of colour. And again, Francoise has got a fantastic talent of being able to give you that kind of random, chic, shabby chic sort of finish. She loves everything to do with postal franking marks and that sort of thing, and that appears quite a bit throughout here as well. So this is the Junk Journal Volume 1. Again, maybe you bought it before and you're running out of pages. You've got one that's slightly heavier patterned on one side and one that's slightly less patterned on the back. You've got the wood effect, which is always handy. Comes in really, really handy many times. So that one is just $10.99 as well. That's TP2820 from Francois. That's the Junk Journal pad as well. There we go. Now, we've also got a couple of media boards. Now, I asked you about these earlier on. So I looked at them on the picture and I thought, oh, are they boards you actually kind of craft on? No, these are basically blank canvases. They're not canvas, but they're basically blank boards. You get 2 bases and you get 2 upright surfaces that you can decorate. So they're pictures, basically, freestanding pictures. Now, last time that these were actually on air, they were on at $8.99, I believe. And they look a little bit kind of almost like Corinthian pillars a little bit, don't they? You've got that lovely kind of curved top and curved bottom. You could make them into clocks if you've got clock mechanisms. You could drill a little hole in the middle. But look at that. I mean, that looks like it looks like the outline of, say, I don't know, a Greek, maybe amphitheatre or something like that. Now they are both together for a £5. £5. Wow. And again, that could be a pillar, that could be a building, or you just love it for the shape. And of course, they self-stand, which is great. You haven't got to drill holes in the wall or anything like that. What would you put on these? Maybe you want to put a pet picture, a kid's picture on there, do a mixed media project, use all your texture paste and that sort of thing. Feel free to do that if you want to as well. But a £5 for both.
I know, it's incredible. And these you can use for mixed media panels, home decor. Obviously, you could put photographs, family photographs, or just a purely decorative picture on.
Ellie's just come up with a good idea. That could be a fireplace at Christmas.
Oh,
half,
yes.
Couldn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, you could put a little fireplace in the middle and all little stockings and garlands across.
You could.
Yeah, how lovely.
I mean, it's a blank canvas. Do with it what you wish.
Yeah.
A letterbox. Absolutely, that could be a letterbox.
Yeah.
That could be posting a letter to Santa. It could be a grandfather clock. It could be a Corinthian pillar, something from Rome or whatever. It's certainly got a Grecian look to it, Italian look to it possibly. And they're £5 for both, and they come packaged as well. That's UP2873. One more thing, and then we'll do another demo with Gwen. I love this. I love all my textures. You're going to love these. Look at these. I'll just whiz these into shot here. I love the colours in particular.
Swatch for those somewhere as well, Dave, over there. There you go.
Found them, buried. Now look at these. I won't unscrew the tops, but basically you've got the texture of sand, but look at these colourways. How amazing on furniture would that be, going through a stencil? Very in colours at the moment. You've got the delicate blue over here. Next to that is the moss blanket. Then you've got the shabby truffle, and then a creamy mango. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous colours. And any stencil, just basically paste it through the stencil, let it dry, and you've then got that raised, textured surface, and the feeling, you can feel the sand on it.
Yeah, it's like a grit paste. We're calling it an antique sand paste. So it's got that gritty texture. It's a heavy-bodied medium, so when it goes through stencils, it doesn't tend to bleed underneath, which is great. But you can also apply it freehand. You could I like to use it with a flat, splattered brush, an old brush that's gone a bit crusty, and spread it across a piece of something, maybe on the MDF panels, and create just a brush mark. I love that sort of swipe effect.
Yeah.
You could do 2 or 3 colours of that and then just a silhouette die cut in front of that. That would be stunning.
They're amazing textures and amazing
really
colours
are.
as well.
Beautiful.
You're going to get all 4 for only £18.99.
And you can water them down and paint with them.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes.
Oh, wow, okay. So you can paint with them or use them neat. It's entirely up to you. And a little bit of this will go a long, long way. £18.99 for 4 beautiful colours. Okay, demo 2, Gwen.
All right, so I'm going to run you through this little card here. So I'm using, again, one of the die cuts, that's the Queen Anne's Meadow, one of the media corners, and I've created a little tag with one of the clear stamps as well, and I'm using Francois' junk journal paper. The reason I brought the junk journal paper was because I felt you might not always want to do vintage inspired projects. You might like to go a bit brighter with some brighter colours, and I felt that that paper pad gave you that option. Also, you might not be into creating your own backgrounds. You might not be confident yet. You might not know how to go about it. So if you've got a beautiful paper and you can just cut a piece of that to create the background, it really gets you off to a good start.
Yeah.
So I think having paper pads in your stash is really important. So I'm going to start first of all by stamping this beautiful little viola panel. I love this. It's got subtle detail in the background, almost like a grid, but like a scratchy grid. And then you've got this really delicate pansy or viola stamp, and I'm using the Ranger Black Archival ink, which we had for you this morning. It will still be in our brand shop.
Okay, great.
So if you want that, go and look for it. It's a permanent oil-based, dye-based ink pad, superb dark black, permanent when dry, and just a really lovely stamping ink.
So you can use water-based products around it. It won't
That's
disturb
right,
it. Right,
because I want to watercolour these flowers in. And so I do obviously want my outline of my stamp to bleed, which if I stamped it in a water-based ink, it would do. So
the die set, by the way, on the screen now, 10% of the entire stock of that has already gone.
So make sure that's stamped really well. Give it time to transfer the ink into the cardstock. I've already spritzed this little tag. I just created the tag by hand.
Yeah.
Cut a rectangle, cut off the shoulders, and I've just popped a little brad through there.
Perfect.
Just to make a tag. So I've spritzed it with the green, and what I want to do now, well, I just want to give that time to dry. While that's drying, I want to work on my die cut. So this is the Queen Anne's Meadow, and I'm going to actually hand paint this with some of the botanical sprays, because you can do that as well. You could spray them out into a palette, but I'm just going to dip into the bottle. And this is only because I want to be a bit more directional as to where I put. Now I'll just get a bigger brush.
So those sprays are really versatile then, aren't they?
They always are. Any water-based product, be it a spray or a paste or a gel or anything like that, you're going to be able to paint with.
And the concentration of the colour is immense. It's really well pigmented, isn't it?
It is. So this is the purple anemone colour. As you can see, it's quite a vibrant pinky sort of tone. It's really pretty. But don't forget as well, you can mix these together. So if you haven't got quite the right colour you want, so for instance, I could mix a little bit of the lemon peel into this and I would get a lovely apricot-y orangey colour. So don't ever be afraid to try that. Even if you're not confident with colour theory, just try, just get a couple of colours and see what happens. What's the worst that can happen?
I know.
You end up with a funny colour.
And if you're not happy with
you
the
know
colour,
not to
you've
do
not
that
wasted
again.
much.
Exactly.
A little bit of the...
But you might end up with a really beautiful shade and think, yes, I can use that. So I would probably give this a couple of coats, let that dry, and then come back with another coat. Just want some tissue, excuse me. And then I'm going to bring in the herb green. This is a really beautiful foliage green. And I'm going to paint the stem.
See, greens always look so dark, but
They
when you
do.
start to use them...
And what I love about this collection, you've got 3 greens in there, but they're very, very different.
Yeah, totally.
So you've got a huge selection of colours here. And this is really quick. You can just swipe it up. Watercolour is very forgiving. You can be quite free with it, shall we say. So I'm doing a little bit of painting, a little bit of dotting and dabbing. You can obviously use these to splatter with as well by hand if you don't want to spray and you don't want that much colour down. You can just dip in there and do your splatter like that.
And from my point of view, it's lovely that Gwen actually gets to put this show together, which is pretty unique in this sort of business, to be fair, because Gwen knows, what she's going to be showing you as the main item, the dyes and everything else. So she handpicks all the colours that she knows will go with the dyes beautifully well. So you can buy in the show knowing that everything's going to work together beautifully.
So if I just move that across now, you can see how that's coming together. Again, I think it needs another coat, and you can always add some shade. You can go in with another colour and add a little bit more shade. You can do whatever you want with it. It's up to you. Right, so let me just grab a clean section of that. So now what I'm going to do is bring in that same purpley colour. And again, I could mix these with, say, for instance, the pens I had this morning, those lovely watercolour koi pens. You could introduce a little bit of that as well. As long as your products are all water-based, you can mix and match across the whole gamut of whatever.
Perfect.
So don't ever be afraid to try that. So this is probably going to be a little bit too pink for this viola, but this is how easy it is to actually paint with these products. I'm just going in. And again, I'm using a strong weight, a 300 GSM of cardstock, but you could do this on watercolour card, and then it would sit on top a bit more and give you more blending time. This is going to grab it quite fast, which is great because it reduces the risk of it bleeding. So always test on your cardstock. If you're not sure how your cardstock's going to behave, always do a little test. Because if it travels through the cardstock and bleeds outside your lines, you're going to be disappointed with that result.
So you're using, just to recap, watercolour card?
No, I'm using a heavyweight, smooth card.
Ah, right.
Yeah, but as I say, it would work equally well on the watercolour card.
Okay.
I've got some little buds down here, and then the rest I think is foliage.
Perfect.
So we can go back to that lovely green, and I'm just tap a little bit out with the tube like that. And then I want my little small brush now. So I'll go in here. And because I've already got quite a busy background, I don't need to be that precise. I just want to be able to make the image stand apart from the background, but it doesn't have to be perfect. And watercolour isn't perfect if you're giving the look of watercolour.
I think that's where I used to go wrong. So for so many years, I was always trying to be perfect. But if you try not to be, it seems to look better.
Yeah. Well, it's more natural,
wildflowers
isn't
are
it?
not perfect.
It's more natural. I mean, it depends on the image sometimes, and on the look you want to achieve. And just swipe down those stems, not even being that careful. And there we go, done.
Perfect.
Minutes to do a little watercolour picture. Now, I do want to add some more detail into that. So while that's just drying off a little bit, I'm going to move on to the background for my card. Okay. So as I said, I've used one of Francois' papers. Now, this one is a beautiful sort of periwinkle colour. I've cut one of those media mosaics. I just happened to have used the same one. I obviously was drawn towards that one. But you can use any of them. It will work in the same way. Now, this paper is double-sided, look. So I've cut a separate piece that I'm going to put behind that. But when I did that, I thought, that doesn't stand out very well. So I could have chosen a brighter colour, but what I decided to do instead was add some ink.
Okay.
So this is something that you can always do if you haven't got much variety, perhaps, in your papers and your colours, but you want to create a contrast. I'm just using Hickory Smoke Distress, which is a lovely grey, and I'm just going to pounce over this mosaic. I don't want to rub, I can rub a little bit, but because it's quite delicate, just be careful about doing that. Otherwise you'll twang all the bits up. And we don't want to do that.
Absolutely. And it's quite it's like a sooty colour, isn't it? It's not like black.
It's not as harsh as black. It's a lovely soft smoky grey. It's a really beautiful colour actually. And you can keep testing to see, can you see how much more different the contrast is now? But I still feel I need a little bit more. Something else I did with these last week, you can just see the beginnings of it here. You can actually use these like a stencil. And I was putting the antique paste through those to give a beautiful stenciled effect. I really like that.
Absolutely. So use the paper or the cardstock rather than the actual metal die. Don't do.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Don't put the
cut
paste
it
through
out
the die.
of card and use the card as the stencil. Yes. So I'm just going to swipe around the edge here as well with this grey ink. Just doing this on a piece of paper really gives it definition. And then whatever you lay it down on, it gives it separation. So it's always worth doing. It's just a quick swipe.
Because when you do it, you think, is it really going to make such a difference? But when you put it down, it does.
It really does. And because when you've cut paper, it has a white edge, or it tends to have a white edge.
Yeah.
You put that against a dark background, and that white edge suddenly becomes visible.
Yeah.
So it's just a way of getting rid of that, really. Right, so I can place this now behind this aperture. Just need to make sure. I was a bit stingy with that. It only just fits.
Being frugal, it's all right.
So, round the outside of the pattern, and then just a couple of spots in the middle to keep those loose. If there are any, just in the middle there are a couple of bits that are loose. They're sort of free-ended. They don't attach to anything else, so just make sure they're going to stick down. But you don't need to stick every little section of it. And then obviously I need some in that corner where it's not behind the panel. Right, let me make sure I'm covering up the panel. Ooh.
And those shapes, they're quite random. They made me think of countries, actually, when I looked at them earlier on. One looks a little bit like the UK in shape.
Really?
Yeah, a little bit.
So there we go. So now we've got the toning background. I've put it on the wrong way around. Duh. Never mind, it's fine. So that's my background, and onto this I'm going to apply my flower as well, and then my little tag. But I want to do a little bit of stamping on this piece now as well. And from that same set, there's this wonderful little splat. I do like a splat. Could be paint splat, could be an ink splat, whatever you like.
Yeah.
Spaghetti bolognese splat. But I don't want it really black, so I'm going to take off the first amount of ink from the stamp and then take the second stamping so it tones in more with the background. If I'd done it really strong black, it would have been a little bit harsh.
Yeah.
Ink
the
again.
Second generation.
Yep. And then we'll have another one. Where should we have another one?
It's little hints and tips like this that you wouldn't think of unless you hear it from Gwen. And
well, we've all learned from experience over the years of what works and what doesn't. So it's nice to be able to pass that on and hopefully save you making the mistakes we've made as we've gone along. Right, so let's come back to this tag now. It's dry now, so it does dry very quickly. And I just want to add a little bit of ink blending to this as well. So again, I'm going in with that hickory smoke. I'm going to darken down some of the corners and up the edges. So you can see I'm doing a combination of swiping and blending. Nothing wrong with doing that. You can combine your techniques. Then I want to bring in a little bit of faded jeans, which is a darker blue. Again, take off the excess before you take it to your surface, and then it's not going to be too heavy. And just swipe on a little bit of that, just to add some shade and light and variety to the background. Again, not all over, just here and there. So the green can still shine through, but it makes your tag that bit more interesting.
And all the inks that Gwen's been using are either distress inks or distress oxides from the Ranger range, and all of those are on the Creative Expressions brand shop.
There we go.
On our website.
That's our little tag done now. And we can begin to assemble. So I have a dark charcoal cardstock. I think it's called Gunmetal Grey. It's from our foundations range. And then black, which I'm just going to mount on top. And this is just going to make a small A2 note card. As I say, these dies, although they're sizable, you don't have to make massive cards with them. And then I'm going to pop down our background.
Cosmic Shimmer glue, remember, comes in different sizes. It was one of the first glues I ever used in craft.
Still using it?
Yeah.
It's fantastic,
Yeah, still
isn't
got
it?
it.
Yeah. Yes, we do 3 different size bottles, and we also do, which you might not be aware of, a highlighter, which is like a little tiny nail varnish bottle with a brush.
No, I've not seen that.
I did bring it once. So if you want to be really precise with it, to paint it somewhere, you can be. All right, and then I'm going to pop down this flower. So again, probably should have moved over to my smaller bottle, but never mind. And let's have that at a bit of a jaunty angle, like that.
Very nice.
And then the little tag. I did put a little bit of twine on my original, but it's up to you. And we'll have this, I like things at jaunty angles. So we're making a little almost like a little collage if you like, but bringing together several elements from that beautiful collection.
There you
so
go.
there you have it, one I've just done and one I did earlier.
Beautiful. And remember, we're using samples, dies, and of course we've got those fantastic stamps in the show as well. So the demos kind of consisted of both the dies and the stamps. And of course we use the inks as well. We can get a set of 6. It's all there on the website. If you have a look at hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see everything that Gwen's been using in the show is listed there, okay? So you can cherry pick what you want. And we have also got the dies and the stamps available as individuals, or you can buy them as big bundles if you want to. Now I've been handed this. Now this was in the show that Gwen did earlier on today at 1 o'clock this afternoon. I'm not at all surprised. This proved massively popular. We still have a little bit of stock. Now, obviously, the audience we have at 1 o'clock on a Friday afternoon is probably very different to the audience we have at 5:45 on a Friday evening. This, normally, any day of the week is £27.50. These nesting dies are lovely. I love the shape of them. And look at the size of them as well. Obviously, you've got the smaller ones for smaller projects, but they go up to a really, really huge size. And the cutting edge is in between the inside and the outside edge of the little circles. So whether you're cutting out an aperture, whether you're cutting out a mat, for example, you're going to have that perforation detail all the way around the outside edge and the inside edge too. And you get a total of 8 dies in there. Now, £27.50 for this amount of metal is amazing. And we've got the clock on the screen. 20-second countdown, and we'll give you a deal which you may have missed if you weren't watching us at 1 o'clock this afternoon, but there's still some stock, okay? Now, Susan in Cheshire is checked out already. Remember, if you check out before we drop the price, don't worry. Everyone pays the final low price. You get a confirmation email of your orders during the day overnight, and it will show you that everyone's paying the final low price with 1 P&P. Susan and everybody else, you're paying £21.99 for all of those. And maybe you've got the squares, maybe you've got the circles, maybe you've got the rectangles and the kind of standard shapes. But this is a really lovely, unusual shape that will work, obviously that way as well as straight on too. But to have that kind of curved corner, really, really gorgeous. Have these been a bestseller, this particular shape, Gwen?
Yeah, I mean, we've just brought you a special price for a treat, really. They're not very old, maybe a couple of years. They do sell extremely well all the time. I think they're lovely because they give you that little bit of difference from a square.
Yeah, totally, absolutely.
Just a detail on a corner of something can make all the difference to a project.
Now, I know we don't kind of refer to it very often, but if you buy anything from Creative Expressions and it's got the little arrow just up there, the kind of play symbol, that means that there are actually video tutorials available for these dies as well. So you can easily, by looking at the packaging, go and have a little look at some of the video tutorials on your device, on your phone or on your tablet, whenever you fancy. But £21.99, hello, Susan in Cheshire's checked out now. Lorna in West Midlands, Margaret in Cumbria, many more coming through. 10% of the stock that we have left from the 1 o'clock show has gone. Treat yourself today, maybe to a shape that you've not had in your collection until now. Okay, now the stamps again, let's show you those. Now these are all self-contained really, they're completely self-contained images. You've got the opportunity of going for them individually or you can go for them as a set of 3. Remember, unusually, 2 of them are rubber. Now the benefit of that is, if you want to put them into projects that involve heat and that sort of thing, rubber is much more usable in a heated project than, say, polymer. So you can use just bits of it if you want to. You can obviously stamp into texture pastes and that sort of thing. But you can also, of course, use your inks and use it in all sorts of wonderful backgrounds. Whether you want the whole image or whether you just want a part of it is entirely up to you. Use them on stamping platforms, acrylic blocks, however you choose, rocker blocks, fine. So that one was called Rustic Grass. And Rustic Grass is in the set of 3. So is this one, which is Nature's Fragments. That's the one you used, wasn't it? Is that the one? Nature's Fragments?
I've used it. I used it on the first demo.
The first demo, that's right. Yeah. So that's, again, a completely singular big rubber stamp with the foam on the back, and you can just put it onto an acrylic block. And then we've got the polymer stamps. There's actually more. I think I said there were 6 in there. There's 2 more up the top here, which are covered up at the back. I didn't see those. Back to Nature. You've got all of these individual stamps. You've got the beautiful fallen leaf of autumn there. You've got the word nature, the old-fashioned type font. There's the splats that Gwen used in the demonstration, and beautiful butterflies too. So they are polymer stamps, and they're all available as a set of 3 at £22.99. Individually, Ellie, they're how much? £8.50 each. So you can choose if you just want one, but they're very, very limited stock in the individuals, okay? Single figure stock in all 3 individuals, and when they've gone, you'll only be able to get them in the set of 3, but the set of 3 is the best value, £22.99. And then the dies quickly. Remember, these are hugely popular from Sam Poole. Sam is a great and very talented designer, and rather than seeing like traditional everyday flowers that we're used to, like roses and daffodils and carnations, nothing wrong with those, but we've seen those a lot. To see the lesser seen or lesser known wildflowers, I think is a real treat. If you like that kind of rural look, that's what these are going to give you. Now, you can buy them individually, remember, but the best deal is to get them as the set. You've got those 4 background dies at the top here. You've got the outside cutting edge to them, and also the main die that gives you the cut-in detail, which is what Gwen used in the demonstration. And then down the bottom here, you've got all 3 of these. I'll show you some finished cards again. You've got the woodland fern, which is the one in the centre. You've got the thistle, which is the one on my left, your right. And then you've got, what was that one called again? I can't remember. That one was called your Queen Anne's Meadow. There we go. So they're all individually available at the moment, but if you go for the set, that's where the best value is always with us at HobbyMaker, and on 2-way split pay as well. So that's only £24.99 to pay today, plus your P&P, or if you want to pay in full, of course you can. £49.99, TE2808. You can get your third one in.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use that lovely, what's it called? Like wildflower with text at the back of it.
Rustic grass.
Rustic grass, that one.
Yeah.
I'm going to ink this up with a VersaFine Claire, which is again an oil-based, dye-based ink pad, so permanent. And I'm going to stamp this directly onto a panel from Sam Poole's paper pad. Which is really gorgeous, and this is quite a neutral piece of paper, so I'm using it as a backdrop to build my project onto, which is always really good because it just gives you that little bit of texture in the background rather than having a very plain panel behind whatever it is you're doing, and I quite like that. It starts to build the project easily from the ground up without too much effort. All right, so there we have that. You can see how beautifully that stamps, isn't it lovely? Yeah, really gorgeous. You've got your postmark and you've got your carte lettre and all sorts of French things on there.
Very nice.
So that's that bit. Let me show you what we're actually going to create. It would help. So this is the card. All right. So I've combined some of Francois' paper as well. So I've chosen some sort of rusty tonal cards and papers. So this one's from Francois, and then this is the one that was from Sam's. So that's the basis of the card, really simple. And then these 2 pieces. So with this one, I've painted again with the botanical stains, but I'm going to do it slightly differently. If I can just grab my spray box, take this out, because that's not going to help. And I'm going to attempt to spray this flower without getting it too grungy.
It's a good idea to use some kitchen roll in there.
Sorry?
It's a good idea to use kitchen roll.
Well, it just contains the spray a little bit, and it soaks it up, so it's easier to clean up. That's the only reason. So I'm just going to cover up the flower head there, and I'm going to spray with one of the greens. Okay, and then I'm going to bring in another of the darker green and just add a little touch of that so that you get a little bit of variety. Then I'm going to take that off and I'm going to spray the flowers, and I'm going to use lemon peel and cottage rose. Again, this is a really acidic yellow. You can see that spray pattern, it's quite wide, it's great.
It is actually, yeah.
If you want to cover a large area quickly, these are really going to do that for you.
Well, I suppose, obviously, the closer you get, the more concentrated the colour is. Yeah.
Yes, and how you pump the nozzle makes a difference as well.
Right.
Right, so there's my flower. Now, I'm going to leave that to dry because that will have a really interesting effect. It'll stay slightly mottled.
Yeah.
So I quite like that. So I'm just going to pop that over there. Now with this, let me get rid of my mess. I'm going to bring in one of the sand pastes, and I've already got it here. I'm going to use a flat brush, and I'm actually going to paint it onto this. All right, so a little bit of water on my brush. I'm going to pick up the paste, and I'm just going to actually paint it onto here.
So I'd never thought of using it as like a paint. Why not?
Why not? Indeed. It's lovely because it's got that texture, and it can end up looking like almost a mosaic or something from an old wall. And I love that type of thing.
Yeah.
Again, it is texture, isn't it? I sometimes think about the things I say and I think, do people understand what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But I think it's texture. And when you get texture into something, it already makes it interesting.
You can see it's textured, you can feel it's textured.
Yeah. If you're somebody that likes a really clean finish, a minimal finish, then, you know, perhaps this might not be for you. But I really like to get texture and variety. And it means if you're doing something very monochromatic, you can use all the same colours but lots of different texture. And then that works. And when I do talk about things like this, I'm just trying to help you with design ideas. Because sometimes people say to me, I don't know where to start, I don't know where to go. Or I've done this card but it needs something else, what is it? Well, it's probably texture.
Yeah, could be.
All right, so brush straight into water because that will set like cement. It is water-based. We'll just clean up with water, but it will set if you don't deal with it straight away. Then what I want to do with this is bring in that green again to change the colour, because I can.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
You're still going to keep the texture, obviously. But...
Still going to keep the texture, but I can ring the changes with the colour. So if I can just grab another clean piece. Sorry.
Now, the 6 sprays, that's only one of them. You're actually going to get 3 greens in the collection of the sprays.
So that's nice, and that's really changed the green of that paste.
Yeah, it has.
I've still got some of the original colour. I've not put it everywhere, so it's now become quite mottled, and I really, really like that. But that's just me. You don't have to agree with me.
Oh, I like it.
And then, to finish this off, I'm just going to pop that on the corner there. This is all still wet, which is why I'm not trying to assemble it properly. My flower, I can add, this root is very similar to this root, and I found that by laying it on top, it actually lined up with some of the stems in the stamp, so that prevented it becoming too confused with the image, but you can still see then all the other details. So that's basically it, and there's the one I did earlier. The flower's a bit more orange, but other than that, that's all I did.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I just want to show you those sprays quickly. I mentioned that you get 3 different greens, which when you're doing foliage or you're doing grasses or anything like that, it's important to have more than one shade of green. You've got herb green, eucalyptus leaves and geranium green, but you're also going to get lemon peel, cottage rose and purple anemone as well in those set of 6 sprays, and that's DG2894. Great to catch up, Gwen.
Yes, lovely, Dave.
See you next time you're here. More from Creative Expression soon, I'm sure, but remember, if you want those dies that I showed you that were really popular this afternoon, they're on the website. Everything from Creative Expressions is on the website, including their brand shop on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. In the house next, another lovely lady, Sheena, after a break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Happy birthday! It's
Cheers.
continuing.
Yeah, I'm 18 today. What am I like?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, mentally haven't even reached anywhere.
Now,
near.
Sheena's been here all day today. Crafters Companion, as I'm sure you know, on Tuesday launched their 18th birthday celebrations. It's always an absolute fantastic period of time. It's going to be about an 8-day event. Wednesday next week is the cut-off for all of the offers, including, of course, your free pen, the pen that you're going to be getting in the teal, which has disappeared.
It keeps going, doesn't it?
I think Rosie took it home with her.
I was so tempted.
I gave it to her earlier. She's taken it home with her. Anyway, you're going to get yeah, there we are. There's that beautiful crystal pen. You're going to get that one per customer, one per purchase, and yeah, that's got to be worth that. What? Yeah, one per order basically. Free phone number if you want to call through, so it's not going to cost you to call, it's not going to cost you to order on the website either. Automatic entry into a prize draw if you buy something from Crafters Companion during the birthday event, and someone's going to win themselves a prize worth over £500. How about that? But also, everyone gets the benefit of an extra 10% discount on just Crafters Companion goodies, okay? If you go to the checkout on the website, put Crafters18 into the promo code box, you'll get 10% off, even already a reduced price, which is amazing. And also, if you call the call centre, just say Crafters18 to them on the phone, and they'll give you a 10% discount as well. We've got 5 days left to take advantage of anything that you want Crafters Companion with the extra 10% discount. Now, everyone that's guesting, everyone that's coming in, is getting their own birthday bundle.
Yes, I know. It's great. I'm loving it.
And you've put one together for us.
It's like saving on saving on saving. Yeah, mine's, I'm rather liking mine. Yeah.
Now, I'm liking yours too. Now, the bundles that we've done previously have been a mixture of like embossing folders, stamps, dies, that sort of thing. This is totally different because this is bringing together some of the most popular products of Crafters Companion in form of pens. The tricolour pens from Spectrum Noir, I can't say it, Spectrum Noir, we cannot keep in stock. Whenever they get shown, especially if they're on a deal, they fly out the door. Now, these are the brushes, aren't they, these ones?
They are. They're my favourite. I can control the colouring so much better. It's just a nicer tactile feel with the brush and the chisel nib. I think it lays down the colour nicer. You've got that variance and width of the tip. So for like little flicks and blending and a little bit of texture.
Yep.
Yeah, all the brush every time for me is the way to go.
Well, if you're inspired by Sheena, and I'm inspired by Sheena every time she's here, these are going to be a brilliant way of colouring in your projects. You've actually got 18 pens, but there are 3 colours in each pen. And if I just show you here, they are all different shades of the same colour family. So here, for example, Breaking Waves is different shades of teal, the HobbyMaker colour. Deep Sea, slightly deeper, but again, 3 shades of that colour. So it allows you to create that look of dimension, of 3D, of making things look round and spherical, that sort of thing. You've got sand dunes, perfect for maybe skin tones and things like that. All of these, are these the water-based ones?
Those are the alcohol-based.
These are the alcohol-based.
That's what I've been looking for, my Nina card.
Okay. So these are alcohol-based tricolour Spectrum Noir brush pens. You're going to get 18 pens with 3 colours in each. So that makes it 54 colours in this box. Not only are you going to get those tricolour pens, you're also going to get this cardstock.
Yeah,
which
the
is
Nina,
your
which
Nina
is the
cardstock.
right cord. It's absolutely, it's vital, guys, you get the right cord for the right material, for the right colouring product, and Nina's the one you want for your alcohol pens.
And you're also going to get to put your pens in the ultimate totally Tiffany storage, the buddy bag. Look, and they are perfect for those pens to fit in because these are slightly longer than normal size pens. So this is the perfect storage for those. Now we are taking 40% off the price. No, we're not. We're not. We're taking another 10% off that price. So from $39.99, we'll take another £4 off. They're yours today for $35.99. Unbelievable deal.
Oh, you know what? Honestly, and you know, there's things on this show that take it from me. I hope those of you who've watched me for a while, you'll know that if it's a mega bargain, I want you to know about it. And this is a mega bargain. If you've ever wondered about colouring with alcohol markers, trust me, this is a fantastic deal because it is that difference. That bullet nib is so much nicer to use than if you've tried them in the past with the chisel nib. And the thing is as well, it's so much better to colour in with this because you've got the 3 blend in one pen. The mechanics of, you know, putting a pen back, where did I put it? Which one is it? That one. Oh, yeah, that one. It's all in your hand. You pick one up, it's there, it's ready. It's much easier.
Sheena, in the earlier show this afternoon, did this little colour swatch for us. Just look at these and look how magic these colours are.
Those are the metallics, Dave, those ones.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, that was a metallic.
Well, that's not this, is it?
No,
No, sorry,
that's
beg
the
your pardon.
metallics. I don't know if we've got any of those left.
Okay.
We're really busy in that show.
Sorry, I thought it was a swatch for these.
Yeah.
Okay, now the price comparison of the pens on their own, somewhere else, $59.99. That's on another website. I don't know what website that is, but those exact pens are £59.99. So not only are we giving you £20 discount off that price for the pens, you're getting the totally Tiffany buddy bag. You're also going to get the Nina cardstock as well. How many sheets? 10 sheets?
There's usually 20, isn't there 20?
Is there 20?
I think, you know what, I don't.
16. 16.
Is it?
16
We'll keep
sheets.
guessing, we'll get there eventually.
16 sheets of your Nina cardstock, perfect cardstock to use with your alcohol pens. The whole thing for $39.99. Hello Phyllis, hello Doreen, hello Patricia in Surrey. Get this. If you're buying now, so many people have messaged me actually on Facebook and other ways saying that they're actually stocking up on Christmas presents because this is only a limited time event. I think it's Wednesday next week is the last day of the Crafters Companion birthday celebrations. That 10% discount then gets removed.
Yeah.
So whatever you do, if the things you want to buy now, get them today. We've saved you 20 quid compared to that other website on these pens alone. And then you get free the cardstock and the fabulous Totally Tiffany buddy bag. I mean, seeing it full shows you the potential. All those pens can live in this buddy bag. You can see all the colours at a glance. If you take them maybe with you and colour, maybe at crafting classes or clubs and things like that, you're not paying for the buddy bag compared to that price on the website. You're not paying for the cardstock and you're getting an extra 20 quid off that price we showed you.
Gorgeous packaging, it looks amazing. If you're thinking of buying for Christmas already, that looks a lot more than the price that you're getting it for today.
Totally.
It looks a lot more, doesn't it? Do you want to see what they look like?
Yeah.
Shall we have a play with them, yeah?
Let's get them out.
Let's have a look.
Okay. Now you get 2 trays. Oh, and then the gorgeous burgundy colour as well. But you can see what colour's what because you've got these little colour collars. So that shows you that's the light, that shows you that's the medium, that shows you that's the slightly darker shade. But there we are, 3 pens in one, just in case you've never seen one before. Let me just take the tops off so you can see. 1, 2, 3. How cool is that?
They're cool, aren't they?
They are really, really
They're
cool.
so much easier to use. They're just you know, the putting a pen down, picking it up kind of thing. For me, it's I kind of want to get busy with them, my speedy crafter.
Do you know what? But just one thing quickly. Yeah. Normally, when you see alcohol markers, they're very often either wedge or bullet. These are brush.
These are brush
nibs.
Absolutely, the wedge and bullet nib. They're just a much softer, they're just a nicer feel on completely. It's more like painting feel.
You have got the whole lot for $39.99. This is a bundle that Sheena herself has specifically put together. Obviously, Sheena's arty background, she knows exactly what is good for you, exactly what's going to work for you well. So she physically has gone and got this collection together. You've got the paper you need to actually use the pens with, you've got the pens themselves, and you've also got the ultimate storage included with the buddy bag as well. This should have been £70. I mean, the pens elsewhere are $59.99 on another website. I don't know which one it is, but they're out there at $59.99. There we are. There's proof. You can see. Today, you buy those, they're exactly the same as this, and you get the whole lot with us for $39.99. That's why Margaret's checked out,
Shall
Joy's
we have a
checked
colour
out.
in with them?
Go on then.
Shall we?
You get cracking.
Yeah, shall we?
Get going.
All right then. Shall we do a? Let's do a poppy. Let's have a look at that. Let's see what this looks like. So I've just picked a pen up here. So we're going to get the palest of pale blues here. So that's your pale colour. I like to put the pale colour down first, and then I like to put the mid colour. So this will go into this mid blue like that, but because they're can you see how they're blending gorgeous? You'll see they look a little bit streaky when before the alcohol evaporates, but don't worry, that'll disappear when that goes.
You can physically
And
see
then-
the alcohol evaporating.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you've got the darker at the other end like this. But I want to do, can you see how that blends there, one into the other, absolutely gorgeous. I want a deeper blue. Let's go with, or let's do with this pink. Let's see what this pink one looks like as well. Oh no, that one. I love this one earlier. Let me show you this one. This is really pretty. So you've got the orangey, gorgeous golden colour there into this deeper orange. So you've got that lovely transition, but you see how if you just overlap a little bit, yeah, with your colour. And then again, because you've got them in your hand, you've got all the colours there that you need, and then into the darker pink, and then you just blend one over the other. And
They
then
just
if you want
fuse
to go
together,
back,
don't they?
They do. They look seamless. They're absolutely gorgeous. They look like they've been airbrushed. Really, really lovely system. And then that's that. Let me show you quickly what it would look like on a petal, shall we?
Okay, yeah, do it, yeah.
So I'll start with this lighter colour here.
Now, what ink pad do you need when you're stamping an image?
You need the alcohol proof ink, not the waterproof ink.
Alcohol
the
proof
finesse
ink.
alcohol proof, yes, the alcohol proof. So now what I've got in my in this petal is, you'll see that's kind of, it's fluted, isn't it? It's got some texture to it, it's got some shape.
It has.
So what I can do with this nib that I couldn't do with a regular bullet nib is I can actually flick the pen to kind of emphasise and to kind of work with that fluted kind of crepey kind of folded over
Sheena,
feel of the petal.
30% of the stock has gone in the
Wow.
first 10 minutes of the show.
Wow,
If you
I'm
want
surprised.
Sheena's bumper birthday bonanza bargain, $39.99, 20 quid cheaper with us than just for the pens on that other website. Plus you get the bag, plus you get the Nina cardstock as well. So it's a win-win-win situation, you know, and take another £4 off because it's that extra discount, which is Crafters 18. That's what you've got to quote when you phone, or that's what you've got to put in the promo code box. When you do that, you'll get another £4 off. $35.99 is your price for a deal that on that other website will probably be in the region of like 80, 90 quid.
Yeah, they're just so lovely. They feel lovely on the paper. You know, the bullet nibs can feel scratchy and they're kind of difficult, or the chisel nibs especially, hard, and it's hard to kind of manoeuvre and get into the little bits and pieces where you need to get the colour into. With these, they're just so tactile, and so they just respond to the pressure and also where you're putting them. And it's brush-like colouring in with them.
I'm just thinking, if you struggle colouring and you end up with lines or streaks or whatever, give these a go. You're going to get such a professional result from them. You really, really are. And it's a combination of the quality of the alcohol ink in the pen, but also the quality of the brush nib too. And to have those three colours, they light, medium and dark, in the same colour family, in one pen, you're not rummaging around trying to find the right colour orange or the right colour green or yellow or whatever it might be. They're all in one pen.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? So that's just one pen colour there. Do you want to see another colour, or do you
Go on
want to
then.
try another pen?
Yeah.
Let's have a look and see what we've got. Well, we've got loads of green to choose from, and I'm looking and I can't make my mind up. It's too. We're going to lose the day, aren't we? Me too. Just choose a green. Choose a green.
We popped
Go for
up
it.
the buddy bag so you can actually see it. I say buddy bag, not, and don't mishear me, it's the buddy bag, okay? So this is your buddy bag, and the pens literally go into the plastic case that's in there. That's from Totally Tiffany. And they're exactly the right size, so the bag's exactly the right size to store your pens, because they wouldn't fit in a normal sized bag because they're slightly longer than most other pens out there. So storage, and you've also got your hard case as well, so they're not going to get bashed or broken. And you get your Nina cardstock, 16 sheets in there as well for under 40 quid. Another amazing deal on Crafter's Companion's birthday.
Fantastic,
£4
isn't it?
off that price too. I must remember to keep telling you that. It's $35.99.
Yeah, fantastic. So I'm just playing. Look, I'm just doing colour mixes, colour blends, just so you can see. Look, that's how. So always go more than you want it to be. So you want all the edges to kind of to overlap.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, and then, because that way you get that gorgeous kind of seamless. And if you can do that when the pen is still wet, you'll get a better kind of like blend and less of a harsh line. So we'll just pop that there, then pop that there. Oh, I've used the wrong colour there. Can you see? But with alcohol pens, often if you do that, you can get away with it. Can you see how what? Because the alcohol kind of trumps whatever's on there anyway. Not like watercolour. With stock, you can't make it light again. With these you can.
With conventional pens, if you've got maybe a mishmash of different makes or manufacturers or whatever, you're thinking, is that colour going to go with that? Is that going to clash with that? Is that going to blend together beautifully? Probably 99% of the time, no, it won't. With these, they've been literally formulated so that they effortlessly fuse together and blend together. What's the point in that? Well, it makes the petal look dimensional. It makes something that's got like a spherical surface to it. It makes it look round. And you can do brush lettering and be fancy with it if you want to as well.
That's absolutely. I mean, I'm not the best brush letterer, but you can see the different kind of the way that the variance in the width, the nib thickness there. So if you're into brush lettering, these are the guys for you for there as well. So yeah, brilliant.
Okay, now nearly 40% of the stock has gone. To get the storage included from Totally Tiffany, that brilliant brand, and to get the Nina cardstock as well, you're off and running. You've got everything you need to actually start colouring. $39.99, what a deal. It was available this afternoon. It's a special deal. We just looked on the internet to find other people that obviously stock Spectrum Noir because it's a global brand from Crafters Companion. Lots of people stock it. For these pens, these exact pens, on a website, I don't know which one it is, I wasn't told, it is $59.99 for the same 18 pens. 3 colour tones in each pen, so that is 36, 52 colours in total, and the whole thing is $39.99. Will that website give you the storage bag? No. Will it give you the Nina cardstock? No. We will, and we're only asking for $39.99 for the whole lot. Tell your friends, tell your family. If you've got alcohol pens and you love them, but you haven't actually got any alcohol pens with the brush nibs, that's the game changer, as far as I'm concerned. It really is. And another 10% comes off the $39.99 when you use Crafters 18 at checkout on the web or on the phones. It goes then down to $35.99, which is virtually half the price it should be here with us at HobbyMaker today.
It's fantastic. You know what? I was saying, people know about Crafters' birthday deals, don't they? And so I think what happens is you get your spending pot ready, and you look at the big deals, the mega deals.
Absolutely.
And that's so now and again you get great deals all the time, but then you get mega deals.
Okay.
So don't let them slip you by.
Now, I don't know if you were watching a couple of days ago, the lovely Leanne can't often get down to the studios because she's very busy up at head office. She's the product development manager, or she's now global. She did tell me, but I can't remember.
Yeah, she's like deity sages now or something.
Exactly.
Yeah,
but she came down for the whole day with us, and it was great. We had a great day together, and she launched this. This is the first time Crafters Companion have ever done what I'm about to show you. This is what they call a colour trend. So what Leanne and the team have developed are a single colour. In this instance, it's teal, which is our HobbyMaker colour, which is quite appropriate. And everything in these beautiful mixed media products work together so well. Now, you can buy the whole thing, and that's where the best saving is, or you can buy every item in this collection individually. This is something they're going to be doing maybe 4 a year of, Leanne said to me. So this is the first one, and it includes, I'll go through them one by one. I can't see without taking them off, and I'll show them to you individually in a minute. But if you want to get the whole lot, you've got things like your gilding flakes in there. You've got your beautiful glitter paste that you can see down the bottom there. And it fuses effortlessly from that kind of tealy blue colour through to purple, almost like a peacock colour. You've got your 2 ink pads there as well, which again, I'll show you in detail in a minute or so. You've got a couple of your pens. You've got your Sea Dance and you've got your Ocean Sunrise. Again, they are Spectrum Noir pens. You've got your embellishments, which include your sequins. You've got your flat back pearls. It's just jam-packed, and look at what we did the other day. Down from £90 to $69.99. It's on split pay, and we'll give you another £7 discount off that price. So it goes down to $62.99, and on split pay that will be $31.49. $31.49, not that $34.99, because you're going to be using Crafters 18 at checkout. If I just show you this board, let me just show you. Everything on here you're getting full sizes of. I mean, look at this glitter paste that you've got here. The mesmerising glitter paste down the bottom. It's almost like a colour-changing paste. It's amazing.
Fabulous, isn't it? Stunning.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
You've got the shimmer spray, Call of the Sea shimmer spray.
Yeah.
You've got the sequins. You've got your glitter ocean sequins as well. You've got your ink pad, the sea glass, and then you've also got your luxury gilding flakes there as well. Flat back pearls up here. You've got your AB crystals faceted beautifully. And at the top here, you've got your Mermaid Dreams. Absolutely stunning. And you've even got a metallic paint pen as well in that champagne colour. Okay. Now, if you want individuals, let's go. Let's show you what you can buy individually. Okay, watch the graphics because the details will be changing as we're showing you each and every product. Now, this is your Call of the Sea shimmer spray.
Yes, fab, isn't it? It's lovely. I've got them all ready. I've got them all here. Honestly,
Shall we do them one by one and you just show us?
Yeah, we could talk. Yeah, we could play with them. Yeah.
Okay, now there is a ball bearing in there because obviously we've got lots of mica which it needs to be mixed up. If you want that on its own, if you love that colour, £5.99.
Yeah.
Can you give us a spritz with it?
Oh yeah, sure. But do you want to see it just on a piece of card? I've got techniques to do with it. But do you want to?
Oh, shall I go through them one by one?
Go on,
I'll do that
and then
first.
we'll play with them.
So that is your shimmer spray, Call of the Sea, £5.99 for that individually. Remember, 1p&p, so you can cherry pick the bundle you want to make yourself. But it will be 60p off that with the discount code. Then we've got this, which is your Glitter Sea spray. Now, I don't know how close Jimmy can get on the camera with this. Can you see the different colours in that glitter? Nice one. £3.99, and this is a big pot of glitter, 50 ml of it, but you've got purple in there, you've got green in there, and you've got that tealy colour in there as well. And it's like a little pepper pot. You just basically sprinkle it through the top. £3.99 for that one.
I love that because that'll sit on top of any colour as well, so make any colour blingy.
50 ml, like and great for Christmas.
Perfect for Christmas.
Then we go next to this. Now, this is your glitter glue. This is your glittering ocean glitter glue. Can you see how loaded that is as well? It's like looking into a gemstone.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Wow. £2.99 for the glitter glue on its own if you want that individually. And these colours, this will not be repeated, by the way. This is a one-off. When the stock's gone, it will not be reordered. So there's 20 ml in there. Okay, Beryl's coming in, and a few others are coming in for the glitter glue as well. Now, we've got these. Now, this is the AB stones. This is your crystal droplets with an AB coating on them. 7 grams in there. What can you buy these for? How much would they be? Only £2.49.
Wow, that's good. They're really nice. The sizes and the reflection's really nice.
And they're different sizes.
Some of them are a bit dull. They're very, very, very shiny. Okay. Very, very happy with those. Yep.
And then the pearls. And this is a mixture of pink and the teal as well. I mean, they're perfect colours to use with mermaid projects. And it's a great name for the kit, but I mean, you can use them on anything.
Yeah, I think some people thought mermaid. Where's the mermaid? It's just for mermaids. No, it's just a name.
It's just mermaid
it's just a name.
Yeah, exactly.
It could be unicorny thing or something.
And they're flat backed, so just a little bit of dab of glue. These are £4.99 for your pearls. 7 grams of pearls. There we go. And there they are. Aren't they lovely? And you get the large and small and the medium size as well. Very good. What else have we got? We've then got our ink pads. Now, these are spectacular. Hang on, grab these. First one, you've got your Duet ink pad. And this is reactive, water reactive. It's a hybrid, so you can use it for all sorts.
Yeah, that one, it's, that one is it's matte finish. Yeah. Really pretty matte finish ink pad. Chalky finish. Perfect.
£5.99, but with 60p off, that takes it to £5.39. Then this one is your seashell pink, and this is a pearlescent pigment. But I love the pearlescent pads.
You know what? I love the mixed. That's the fun thing. You know, when you look at good kind of artwork and things that it's about the opposites, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And that's where those two are opposites. You've got a shiny one and a matte one.
Okay, so we've got both of those. Then I know this flew earlier on. This is amazing. This is a metallic paint marker. This can go onto any surface.
Yeah, any surface. Yeah, that's a permanent paint marker. So it's great for edging your cards and everything instead of your matte and layering and everything. And
it's a new colour, champagne gold. £2.99 for champagne gold paint marker.
Lovely.
That's great. GC2017. Yeah, just prime it. Just push the nib. To actually prime it to get the flow going, and then again you've got a little ball bearing in there.
Yeah, so I just keep shaking it up.
Okay.
Take it up.
That's available separately. Now, I'm going to knock everything flying here, I think. No, got it. Good. A pack of sequins.
Yeah, the
You a
colours are
sequin lover?
gorgeous, aren't they? You know what? I'm getting more sequiny than I was. Yeah, I'm liking the gems, but but I love those sequins. That colour's gorgeous.
I know. Again, it's like the
I like
AB colour of purple through to
Yeah.
green and bits of gold and champagne in there as well. So you get a whole pack of those. If you want these on their own, they're £4.99, CK2003, but 50p off that because we're giving you 10% extra discount, takes it to £4.49. 3 more things. We've got 2 pens as well, so it's 5 more things. Okay, these next 2. Now, I know in the demonstration on, when was Leanne here? Wednesday, I think it was. Now, this is probably hasn't, oh yes, the lid is off. This is mesmerising mermaid's tail. Look at that. This is what Leanne was actually using, so we've taken quite a bit out of this. Yours will be full. Look at the colour in that. £8.99, a brand new colourway. It's loaded with glitter. There we go. That's mermaid's tail. And use that through your stencils and that sort of thing. And then another one, slightly different, but this is a colour changing glitter paste, this one. So you can see here, you look at it at one point, you see more pink, and then as the light hits it, it goes more blue, doesn't it?
They're gorgeous. They're really lovely and complement. Notice that all the colours kind of complement each other. Absolutely stunning. And one of the glitters is chunkier than the other. That's a finer glitter in that one as well. So again, the texture's being mixed up as well as the colour.
$6.99 if you fancy that. All of these are brand new this week, remember, for the birthday. Last couple of things, we've got a couple of pens. Now we've got the Spectrum Aqua, so that's the water-based pen. This one is 3 different colours actually, rather than 3 tones of one colour. You've got a turquoise, you've got a purple, and you've got a pink. $2.99 for that on its own, if you're into your water-based. And then the other one here is your alcohol-based tricolour, like the ones that we showed you with Sheena earlier on, in the pink, and the lavender, and the lilac. So those 3 would actually kind of go together really nicely.
Yeah, they're lovely. It's all reflected in the whole palette. Can I just say, I've done mixed media a lot.
Yes.
I've got a lot of shows. And mixed media meaning just different mediums in one project. So a lot of people will say, you can't go wrong with mixed media. You can just do anything and it's going to work. And I have a little kind of disclaimer there, and I always have had. If you get the right colour palette, you can do anything and just play with it. And that's where people kind of like fall down a little bit. Sometimes if you've got colours that jar or clash or don't kind of go in with an interior decor theme, it's like, what am I going to do with that? But if you've got a harmonious colour palette, which has been taken care of for you, then yes, just play, have at it.
Okay.
I've got some cheapy little tricks and tips to show you as well.
All right, well, we're giving you all the item numbers. If you've missed any of them, don't worry. If you go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see all the individuals. So if you don't want necessarily the big bundle, you're thinking, I don't need all of that in the same colourway, cherry pick what you want, and Sheena's going to show you how to use all the different things. So there's the website. Look, hobbymaker.co.uk, just click watch live, and you can also, of course, watch on the app, which I increasingly do every single day because it's so easy. So you can see all the items there, just order them and we'll show you how to use them.
Fab. Shall we show some samples?
Let's do it.
So it depends on what you do. This is going to fit in with your style. So my team style may be different to, another team style. So my team have been playing with these, and this is what they've come back. So Julie's made this really cool door hanging, and you'll recognise that snowflake is from the Snowflake Stories.
Yep, I remember. Yeah.
So a background there with some texture paste, with all that gorgeous, all of it, everything, every colouring. Everything that's been coloured in here has been done with this kit. The little cut-out flowers there, done with this kit as well. Absolutely gorgeous. But then use it for cool cards.
Oh, wow.
I was laughing. Doesn't that look like that would be a 1950s? That would be Sammy Davis would send that to Dean Martin or something with a bottle of something, would he not?
In Vegas.
It looks so much doesn't
yeah.
it? Absolutely. Look at the glitter on that. So it doesn't have to be very complicated. It'd be simple designs, but because this is such a wow set of textures, it doesn't have to be difficult. That was stamped with the gilding glue and then using the flakes that are in the kit. The background was done with the 2 stamp sets, so you get that mix-up of shimmer and matte. There's the leaves. Draw the line.
Although we're talking about mermaids,
Yeah.
I'm thinking, your draw a line technique,
Draw the line
fantastic.
with
I'm
the-
thinking
yeah.
also like a frozen Christmas.
Oh yeah, Frozen Christmas. Oh, I'm seeing it in my
These
head.
colourways are-
yeah. The cold
Let it
never
go,
bothered
Sheena.
me
Let it
anyway.
go.
I will. I've often been told to do that. Yeah. So then we've got the this. Look at that! Look at that rose. Look at that.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
That is.
Is
now,
that the
I've got to
pearlescent
say, you know what? Debbie's done
pad.
this one. She said she's layered.
Right.
Right. She's layered product. She's layered the ink pad and she's layered the spray, I think, on that. I'm going to ask Debbie to put that on the inkette, how she did that. So join, if you're not there, loads of you are, thousands of you are in the Sheena's inkettes. Ask and she'll tell you how to do that.
That's on Facebook. So if you want to follow Sheena on Facebook, just search for the inkettes, remember.
But this is all done with just all the colour in here, just with the Mermaid Dreams. So these samples you'll not have seen because Leanne didn't have these. These are my teams been playing with them. There's that. That's the Gilding Flakes.
Oh, I didn't show you the gilding flakes.
Yeah,
I forgot to do
that's
that.
what it looks like. But look at that.
There's the gilding flakes. Look. So if you want the gilding flakes, $6.99 they are. If you want in that particular colour. So gilding flakes are there as well. Missed that out. Sorry. So gilding flakes are on the website individually. If that's a colourway, these are all brand new colourways. You will not have gilding flakes of this colour if you bought them before from Spectrum Wire and Crafter's Companion. There it is. Look, $6.99. Cherry pick what you want, build up your own bundle if you want to, but remember the best value is to go for everything at $69.99 with split pay, but remember Crafters 18 gives you another £7 off that price. So that will be $62.99 for all of it, and you can pay half of it today. You'll get it in the next few days. We'll ship it to you straight away from Crafters Companion HQ, and then the next payment comes off your card this time next month. Crafters 18, there you go. And that's, remember, only for the next few days. Next Wednesday is the end officially of the celebration. So if you're planning on buying anything like the Gemini 2 machine bundle or anything like that, think about it carefully today, tonight. Some things may go out of stock before the end of the event. So we'll remind you of that a bit later on as well.
Right, so Dave, I have been playing. The thing is with a kit like this, some of you are new to mixed media and texture and things like that, and you're thinking, okay, do I have to buy texture paste now? Do I have to buy other materials? No, rummage, look at what you've got in the house. Get some cardboard, tear some cardboard up, stick it onto some little inexpensive mount board shapes. You can cut out some mount board, you can buy these little shapes, but stick some cardboard on there, then gesso over the whole thing, white gesso, and we're going to come back to that and see how we're going to play with that. Another thing you can do is take something like your cardboard shapes and get some tacky glue, kitchen paper, all right? So this is where you look at these and you think, oh yeah, there's been the modelling paste here and for the thing. No, all I've done is use some kitchen paper, torn it up into strips and use some tacky glue to then, if I want to make kind of a seaside kind of scene here, a beach kind of, or the coral at the bottom of the ocean kind of scene, if you just pop your tacky glue on there, take your tissue paper, your kitchen paper, and pop it on and just start laying it down like this. And don't worry about trimming it off. You can do that later.
I would never have thought of doing this.
And you just pop that on. You know what? I did this in Scotland a few years back. I've been to it for a while because I love to show people what to do with something that you've already got in the house. Costs you nothing. No. You've got it there and you can make amazing things with it. But what was funny is some of the ladies didn't want to get glue on their hands, so wore like, gloves, like rubber gloves.
Right.
Well, I turned my back on them for 5 minutes, come back, it looked like abominable snowmen everywhere. They had all the bits of paper because of the glue stuck to the hands. The hands were like about huge.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. So what you're going to do, you're going to continue with that, Dave, and then you can just stick it where you want, and then when you've got it where you want it to be, just take some of your tacky glue, which I'm thinking we've probably got on the show.
Would ordinary
ordinary PVA as
work?
well,
Yep,
yeah,
yep.
absolutely. And then you're going to just paint over and paint it down like that. So, and then let it dry. Okay, that becomes like really, really tough bonded. Can you see how it's getting kind of really?
And that could be a choppy sea. It could be a snowy ground. It could be all sorts.
It could be a mermaid disappearing off the card there and seaweed coming up like this. So I'm going to pop that there. I'm going to wipe this up and then we're going to have a play colouring these in, Dave.
Absolutely.
Yeah? So I'm going to use this just to wipe that there.
Mm-hmm. Now, by the way, we've got lots of other offers in the show. Can I just give you a heads up about one in particular? This.
Oh, that.
You are not going to want to miss out on. You know, we've been out of stock of the dotty tape pens, the tape pens that are from Crafters Companion that are perfect for your really intricate backgrounds, sentiments that are really fine, and you struggle to stick them down with glue. We've got a deal upon deal upon deal for you. You're going to get a mixture of the dotty tape pens and the straight-sided tape pens as well. You're going to get a 12-pack. They come in a box like this. You're going to get 6 of the straight, you're going to get 6 of the dotty. And it's easy to see which is which. I mean, these have been out of stock for months and months and months. They're invaluable for sticking down really fiddly backgrounds, really fiddly sentiments where you don't want to have glue visible or showing. £30 with an extra 10% off today. Now, if you order them next Wednesday, that 10% off will not be valid anymore. We may not have stock of this next Wednesday. So at the moment, it says 30, it's £27 for 12 tape pens that are normally, what, $3.99?
Yeah,
I think the dotty one's $4.99.
$3.99, $4.99. Yeah.
Dotty one's normally $4.99 each. The straight adhesive glue is normally $3.99. It's working out to £2.50 each. So not only have you got something that's really, really rare to find, the dotty tape pen, but you've got them at a ridiculous price. You're going to use them, aren't you? £27, it's £2.25 per tape pen, and they each have 22 meters of adhesive on them. And Leanne actually went through.
I've been waiting for these to come back in.
I think everyone
I've been
has.
waiting. You can't. There's a rush on these, guys. Just know there is a rush.
Yeah.
People wait for them, and it's like fastest to the phones to get these when they come out.
You don't want to waste your dotty tape pens on ordinary, adhesive. So you've got 6 of your straight-sided adhesive tape pen and 6 of your dotty, working out with the discount to £2.25 per tape pen. 6 of each, 12 of them in a box like this. Fill your boots. We've got stock at the moment, and to get that extra 10% off is even more fantastic. It really, really is on an essential everyday need.
Yeah. They are. I hate sticking and gluing and I get it everywhere. Those are great. So what I've got my cardboard on my mount board.
Right.
I've got my little things here, and I'm just now going to play. And I'm thinking, right, let's use this applicator and pop the matte. This gorgeous blue with the duet ink at the top. So that looks fine. I'm happy with that so far.
Perfect.
Then it's like, what am I going to play with next? I want this to look darker, and we're going to use a lot of texture in the bottom. So I'm going to use the aqua. Let's paint this middle one with maybe a little bit of the aqua. So we can do that. So instead of using it like a pen, we can mix it and maybe...
is that the aquamarine?
That's the... no, this is the one that's in the mermaid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right.
this, everything I'm doing now, Dave, is in the mermaid set.
Right,
here,
okay, gotcha.
Yeah?
Yep.
So, and then we can use that and we can maybe paint that darker for now. Can you see? Just go ahead. And so what we're doing is we're just emphasising the texture we've created on this, and then we're going to make it darker again because we're going to have a little bit more play with that as well. And it looks like the one I did earlier, it looks kind of like a beach scene. It
does.
looks like a cliff and a coast, and you can just really have a good play with that and just enjoy it and embrace the fact that it's abstract, and you make it in your head what you want it to be, if that makes sense. So I'm going to scribble, I like that darker blue down there, but I've got a plan for that bit down there, and I've got a plan for the middle bit as well. So I'm going to add a little bit more water. What I would say is when you start sticking things onto your board, it could be mount board chips, it could be anything like that. If you go over the top with your gesso, it levels the playing field, so that makes everything behave the same when you colour it.
It's a great way of upcycling as well, isn't it? Using all your cardboard that you normally take
fabulous.
down to the recycling centre.
Oh, it's great fun. So this bit here, I think we'll maybe spray a little bit of this instead of directly onto there.
And that's the shimmer mist.
This is the shimmer mist. So instead of spraying it on, I'm going to drag it across like this. So I've now got texture on there, and it's got a pretty bling to it, and I'm emphasising that because that's what I've put it on for, to create that texture, yeah? And then at the bottom, let's get some of these pastes into the mix.
Now, these are just amazing. These are
it
off
will
the
be-
charts beautiful.
It will be criminal not to. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put it on my finger like that, and I'm just going to push this round here like this, around this coastline like that. Isn't that gorgeous?
So it creates texture as well and dimension.
And you're using, I'm putting it on there. It's just, they're kind of abstract, but they look really cool because you've mixed it up. You've just used little bits that you've got lying around the house, a bit of cardboard, a bit of mount board. You haven't spent any, you haven't had to invest in anything. As you haven't got to think, oh, well, I've got this, now I've got to go out and buy pastes and this, that and the other. You haven't, because Leanne's put the colouring medium together for you, and then we can just show you what you can find to make it fun to keep playing. And by tapping it like this, can you see the texture I'm creating?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's looking like coral or lava rock, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. I mean, I'm looking at this, and it's like you're looking at a precious gemstone, and the refraction and the sparkle you get from
isn't
it.
it?
It's amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And as you move around, the colours change.
Yeah,
I can
absolutely.
see purple, I can see green, I can see yellow.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that there. What we can do is you could pop a little bit of the bling in there as well if you want. Let's pop a little bit of this glitter along
glitter
this
glue.
little, yeah, we'll put that little bit along here.
So remember, all of these products are available individually if there's one or two you want to try, or if you want to go for the whole collection. And this is a brand new concept that Crafters Companion have started with this colourway. There will be probably 3 or 4 other colours during the year where everything works together. So you're not wondering, is that going to work? Is that going to work? You know everything's going to work and tie in really nicely.
And I think, you know what, I wouldn't do too much more to that. I think something more in the sky would be pretty cool. Maybe a darker tone in the sky. Let's look at this. Maybe a little bit of this pearl up there, a little bit darker up there. And then you could even put little clouds in the sky as well if you wanted there. So that you're emphasising that kind of look and the suggestion that it's a beach scene. It's a coastal scene. Like that.
Maybe you've been at work today, or you've been out and about, or maybe you haven't been watching us during the week. You can't watch in the week, you can watch at weekends. We're in the middle of Crafters Companion's 18th birthday celebrations. It launched on Tuesday with Sarah for a whole day. And the benefit for you buying in this particular event is that you get an extra 10% off. You get a fantastic teal-coloured crystal pen, 1 per order, 1 per customer. And that's a freebie as a gift from Crafters Companion. And also, of course, you're going to get the chance to be in the draw to win £500 worth of goodies from Crafters Companion. One person who buys something during this week between Tuesday and Wednesday of next week, Tuesday of this week and Wednesday of next week, you'll be in with a chance of winning a bundle worth over £500. But of course, every single show has got surprises. Obviously, our fantastic collection, Sheena's collection of those beautiful alcohol-based pens with the brushes. They've gone very, very quickly with the Totally Tiffany storage and the Nina cardstock as well. That's still available, I believe. If you want it, please be quick, because this only launched this afternoon. You know, when Sheena puts a deal together, the quality is going to be exceptional. These are relatively new. I've not seen these before, to be honest. And most of the alcohol pens I've seen in the past have had bullet nibs or chisel nibs. These are actually brush nibs. So you've got the chance to actually colour and brush with alcohol inks, and they are all, in each pen, colours that coordinate together. Same colour family, just different intensities. You've got a light, a medium and a dark. And remember, today you're going to get the Totally Tiffany bag as well. So there you go. You're also going to get, as well as that, the Nina cardstock A4 cardstock as well for $39.99. And you might think, is that a good deal? Yeah, it is. If you look on the internet, another website, I don't know which one it is, but another website right now in this country is selling the same brush pens for $59.99. There they are, without the cardstock, without the storage. So we are letting you have them for $39.99, but we're also throwing in the bag from Totally Tiffany and the Nina cardstock. And remember, these bags are perfect for these pens, because these pens, because there's 3 in 1, are larger and longer than the average pen, but they're the perfect size for this bag. So you've got somewhere to store them on their side when you're not actually using them. And of course you can open it up and actually kind of take them out from the bag, but it means that obviously the ink's not going to one end of the pen, okay? $39.99, that will get you the deal if you want your alcohol-based triple colour pens and the cardstock and the storage bag as well from Totally Tiffany. Excellent. Now we've also got the aqua pens. Now remind me of the deal on this, Ellie. You get all 3 packs, okay? All 3 packs. Now these are Spectrum Aqua. So these are water-based, totally different to the alcohol-based. These are water-based, okay? Now, these are, again, triple or tri-colour pens. So as you can probably see here, we've got this one, which is the That one there, you can see the colours in actual fact. Look on the front, you can see the actual colourways you're going to get in there. So these aren't 3 of the same colour family. They're 3 colours that kind of work together really nicely as well. So again, you've got 9 colours in there. That's the outdoor one. Okay, then this one is the floral meadow, and that's got all your floral colours that you can think of for petals and for foliage, of course, as well, different shades of green. Again, not 3 of the same colour family, 3 different colours that work together really nicely, that will go together well. And then this one is your essential neutrals. So these are all the kind of earthy tones, skin, fur, hair, that sort of thing. These are included too. $29.97? Nope, not today. We're going to give you a 30% discount if you go for all 3 of these, and then I can give you another 10% off the already discounted price. So that's going to be another £2 off. $17.99 for all 3 of these. And that, remember, is 3, 6, 9, 20, how many is it? 3, 6, 9, 18, yeah, 27 colourways. But that's not the final price, I've just been told. You can tell Ellie's back from holiday refreshed.
Yeah, well, if it's maths, I'm just not even going to, I'm staying quiet. You never hear me as quiet ever, as if you're talking maths, Dave.
There's a clock in. Now, Sheena's drawing the line, which if you've never seen it before, is quite remarkable.
And I'm just playing. I just thought I'd just have a little play when you were talking then, because we've got that much to fit in to talk about.
Yeah.
And I thought I might as well, while I'm just here, you know, idle hands, and have a little bit play with them, with those very pens.
The aquas.
And I'm using the colours that will actually work really nicely with Mermaid Dreams as well, can you see? So the point being, don't think you've got to use everything in isolation either. Use these things together. Use
Watch
them
the
with
price,
each
guys.
other.
£16.48 with another £1.65 to come off that. So that takes it then to under £15 for all 3 tricolour packs. Under 15 quid today, but be quick. This is going to go quickly. Everyone loves Spectrum Aquas. It is like you're literally, you've got a paint palette in a pen, haven't you?
You really have, and you can got all these different techniques and things you can do with them. You know, you can just blend a wash in for the sky there. We can put that there.
Look at the vibrancy of the colours.
And gorge, they are stunning, stunning colours. We put that there. I'm going to put a little bling from Mermaid Dreams in there as well.
Why not?
Because the thing is, you know, you get your Mermaid Dreams. It doesn't mean you're not allowed to add other colours into the mix if you don't want to. Add a darker tone into that if you want. Use another colour, use another product with it. Add something. It's a starting point.
Yeah.
And if you stick with that colour family, you should be pretty much okay to, you know, to do your own thing with it.
What card are you using on that?
I'm using the watercolour card.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you're a fan of watercolour, and I know many of you are fans of Spectrum Aqua, 20% of the entire stock is in baskets as I speak right now. Remember, all you've got to do is either call the call centre, which is a UK-based call centre upstairs in this building, say to them, Crafters 18, they will give you that £1.65 off that price. If you're using the website or using the app, again, just put Crafters 18 where it says promo code. It's always nice to have a promo code when there's a box for it.
Fantastic.
I always feel I'm paying too
and
much
when it
if I
comes
haven't
off
got a promo
everything,
code.
yeah, you know you've done it then.
Yeah.
And it comes off everything.
It does.
That's everything, the whole basket.
Everything
Gosh.
Crafters Companion, yeah. Not other brands, but just Crafters
Yeah.
Companion. And if we're not showing you what you want from Crafters Companion, they've got a brand shop on our website. It's all there. If it's in stock, you can order it and still get that extra 10% off. It's not just what's on TV. So have a little shop this evening and this weekend and see what you want to take advantage of and what you want to save another 10% on. Makes sense. I was saying to someone the other day, actually, that supermarket I shop to just around the corner here,
Yeah.
their loyalty card,
Yeah.
when you spend £250 in a month, they give you 10% off.
Oh, do they?
But you've got to spend 250 quid to get a 10% off your next shop. We're giving it to you on everything. Crafters Companion just by tuning in. That's all right.
That's a lot of pretzels.
That's a lot of pretzels. That's a lot of baguettes.
I know the shop you're talking about.
Jackie's in. Hello, Jackie. Sarah in North Yorkshire. June in Cheshire. Elaine in Lancashire. Janice in Cornwall. Barbara in Conwy. Margaret in County Durham. All wanting a bit of this. Remember, 3 packs of 3 pens with 3 colours in each pen. So you're looking.
Honestly, that is just phenomenal.
It is.
Phenomenal deal. You know I love the aquas. I've shown you loads of techniques and you can't go wrong with that. Yeah, and honestly, that's incredible for all those colours.
And I know a lot of you like all forms of colouring, whether it be alcohol pens or watercolour, but I do find that watercolour gets a massive, massive reaction whenever we show you the aquas. There's no smell or anything like that to it or anything like that. You just basically, I find the Spectrum aquas really quite forgiving.
Oh, absolutely.
You can water them down on your mat and pick them up if they're too intense or whatever.
Definitely, they're really. You think, you know, if you're not used to using them, you might think they're more difficult to use, but they're not. They're actually a lot easier, as Dave said. So, you know, that, and what I've done is I've used this colours like the Mermaid Dreams colours, and I've popped a little bit of that, just so you know, the shimmer sprays, if you spray them, then dilute them and brush them across, it gives everything a gorgeous pearlised kind of finish. Is that picking up there?
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Pretty? And you could put maybe little, you know, if you little, I don't know if we can.
How beautiful is that? Stunning.
They're tranquil, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's there with those pens and just a little bit of the mermaid over the top. You could continue the texture as well. Bring the Mermaid Dreams into that as well.
Oh.
You could just play with, keep playing and playing.
This lady inspires me every day. Hopefully she's inspiring you as well. I'm sure she is. So if you want those Spectrum Aqua pens, remember, well, you get 9 pens, but there's 3 colours in each pen, so you've got 27 different colours in there in the Spectrum Aqua range at that massively reduced price of just £16.48. You're all checking out massively. Wendy's just come in, Anne in Shropshire, Julie in Lancashire, Marion in Essex, Valerie in Cornwall. £1.83p a pen, but that's got the 3 colours in it, so it's 60p a colour.
They are...
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, I'm pleased you've spotted that, because you know me, they're my go-to colouring product, period. That's it, it's aquas. And when you've got the tri aquas in at that price, wow,
and
definitely.
A lovely selection of colours, whether you're into landscapes, whether you're into portraits and hair and animals and things like that. You've got every colour covered, lots of greens for different foliage effects, lots of blues for the effect that, of course, Sheena was just showing you.
Absolutely.
Now, if you have a little look, the finger dauber storage we've got in the show as well. Now, have a little look. So is this just the storage on its own, or has it got the daubers with it too? I think it's got daubers in it as well.
Wow.
Just put the details up for you. Now these literally fit on your finger. So it's the storage, the ink dauber storage kit. It's £24.99. WI2083. How many do you get then? How many daubers? I haven't got them here to have a little look at. I'll see if I can get them live in the studio to show you exactly what you're going to get. Let's drop the price. £24.99. Nope. We're going down to £14.99, and another £1.50 comes off as well. So that takes that down then to £13.49 if you want your Spectrum Noir ink dauber storage. Crafters at 18. Remember, that is your key discount code. Everyone can enjoy it, but you've got to put it in the promo code basket, or you've got to, of course, tell it to the call centre when you call them. Otherwise, you won't get that extra 10% off. And of course, if you are planning on going for the Gemini 2, we're going to go into more detail on that offer in the next hour in a sales show between 7 and 8. Now, I'm really pleased we've got this back in stock. I sold this out yesterday. So obviously phone calls have been made to Crafters Companion HQ. I'm so chuffed about this, because if you didn't see it yesterday or you thought you'd missed out, you haven't. You're right there.
I am playing. I'm just having a lovely time. You know what? I'm trying to keep ahead of Dave, because every time you mention something, I think, oh, I'll get that. And then, oh, I've got that one. And then, oh, I think I know where that one is. Well, I was thinking about it. Can I just say, Dave, when I looked at the previous ones, I didn't realise there was such a matte, gorgeous finish, which means you can ink on them.
Yes.
And you can, so for your mixed media, for mermaids, this is what I was thinking. Can we have them on the show to layer up like that? Perfect.
Now, this box is beautiful. What's inside it is even more beautiful as well. Now, look at the price. £59.99. Take £6 off that. It's on 3-way splits as well. So £6 off £59.99 gets to £53.99, and on 3-way split pay, that means you're looking at £16, £17 roundabout. £17.99. £17.99 on 3-way split pay. But what's inside this? You've got 240 sheets of 12 by 12. Look. Look at this.
They are stunning.
Now, I met a guy called Shay.
I need to have them. Yes.
I met Shay. Never met him before.
Yeah.
He was down with Leanne, helping Leanne out and driving her around and everything. He put this together, he said to me.
Wow. Well, I would believe it, yeah. But she's got a phenomenal team.
Yeah.
She has got such talent in that team. It's unbelievable.
Oh, by the way, if you want the Aqua pens, half the stock of those have now gone. The Aqua pens I showed you a few minutes ago. But let me just show you, and let me spend a bit of time showing you this, because this is quite unbelievable. you think of a Crafter's Companion paper pad, 12 by 12 paper pad. Normally you get about 24 sheets. Normally you get about 24 sheets in a pad for about £15, between 15 and 20 quid. So 10 pads will give you 240 sheets if there are 24 sheets in each pad. If a pad's £15 and you'd have to buy 10 of them to get 240 sheets, that's 150 quid. And you've got 240 sheets in this bundle. This weighs a lot. It's some of the highlights from the paper pads
Crazy.
over the last few years.
Stunning.
You get two of each.
I'm going to have one of those. I need that.
They're single-sided, but look at what you've got. If you're not a 12 by 12 person, cut them down to 6 by 6. That will then give you 960, I think, 6 by 6s. Because you get 4 6 by 6s out of each sheet. But look at the artwork. Look at the amazing artwork in this. Poppies, sunflowers, you've got little birds in there as well. It's a complete library. What Shay's done is he's picked some of his favourites from the pads and put this together. So normally you buy a pad and it's one theme, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And that's it. But the thing is as well, you can colour them. You can make them into what you want them to be.
Yeah.
I've been playing with one of the papers, speed paint. This is just quickest cut out possible before the show. And I'm literally playing with this now just to show you how you can combine. And don't think that the papers need to even stay as they are. You can do with them what you want because they're a matte coat.
They're a matte coat.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So if you want this, I thought this sold, well, it did sell out yesterday, but obviously during the day today, they've been making calls. They've got more stock of it. This will be delivered to your door for 1 P&P of £3.95 or no P&P if you've already bought something today. We started with a lot of stock of this and we haven't got a lot left. So that's this cardstock.
That's our cardstock. So it's a completely different colour palette. This was the colour palette there. That was the colour of the butterfly. But I've created this butterfly just by cutting out for the shape. And look at how gorgeous that looks on there. Even if you put it on that paper, that looks stunning. That's your focal point, and that's a card done. So, cut that out, pop that on the less interesting bit of your paper. Keep those as focal. Keep that one as a focal, as a topper.
Cut them
that
out.
one's a topper. But then you put this one in a little square aperture, and then if you want to add a little bit of your sprays on there, look at that gorgeous that looks. Just that little.
Because it's uncoated, you can add your effects.
You can add your effects. Honestly, I had to have a play with this. And then imagine putting a bit of your glitter on like this for the texture somewhere as well.
I mean, honestly, Sheena, in all the years I've been doing craft TV, I've never ever offered, apart from yesterday and the day before, anything like this. 240 top quality 12 by 12 papers, 120 designs, 2 of each, some of the best sheets from previous pads, all put together loose leaf in a beautiful presentation box. How much per sheet does that work out to, Ellie? 22 pence per sheet. Is that at £53.99? £53.99, which would be your discounted price with the extra 10% off, 22p per sheet. And on split pay, can you do the maths on that for me? £53.99 divided by 3. I can't work that one out. £17.99. Okay, £17.99 is your first payment today. You're going to get, which if you bought them as pads, about 150 quid's worth of 12 by 12 papers. And the quality of the paper is exactly the same as the paper in the pads. The only difference is they're single-sided, not double-sided. But like Leanne said, that's a bonus because you haven't got to make your mind up as to what side to use.
Exactly, that's it. Because you always lose. You waste a side, you lose a side. And it's like me, if I've got 50-50 and I'm just frozen. Look at that butterfly now.
Oh, wow.
With the gilding flakes on. This is what you can be doing. Look, transforming, having to play with them as well. So if you're somebody who still likes to play and do something with them, you can.
So all of that is from the Mermaid collection. Remember that wonderful collection featuring those beautiful, mainly tealy colours, but also pinks and other colours that go with it as well. So that's available as a big bundle. You can buy individuals if you want to. They're all on the website with the ink pads, the gilding flakes, the sequins, the flat back pearls. But out of everything in the show today, I'd go for Sheena's fantastic birthday bundle. Have we got still much stock of that left? Have we got much stock of that left now? Let's have a little look, because we are, remember, going to get not only all of these pens that elsewhere are £59.99 on their own, on someone else's website. Should have been £70 with us because you get the pens that come in that box. You also get this fantastic storage bag from Totally Tiffany, which is the perfect size to put your tri-blends in, because they're longer than average pens, and that will accommodate them. And you've also got the little plastic case in there as well to protect them. And the perfect cardstock to use with those,
Nina, yeah.
your Nina. 16 sheets of Nina in there as well. So elsewhere, those pens are $59.99. Today, $39.99 with us for the pens, the bag, and the Nina. And how much has gone now? Nearly half the stock has gone, and a lot of people watch these shows back later in the evening.
You know, there's certain nuggets in this show that if you're wise, you're not going to miss. Yeah,
absolutely.
Ones. Pop them in your bag.
Whatever you do, this offer isn't going to be around for much longer. I mean, sometimes, as many people watch these shows on demand later in the evening when they've got, maybe they put the kids to bed, that sort of thing. Maybe they haven't got time during the day to watch the shows or watch them in the evening. And then we come in the next day and kind of twice as much of what we thought we sold is sold. So if you want to get hold of these today, save that extra money on the pens. They're top quality with the brush nibs, not the bullet nibs. Nothing wrong with bullet nibs, but the brush is my favourite.
Absolutely, by far. Definitely my favourite.
Absolutely. And in fact, you get, I mean, do we know how much the Totally Tiffany storage would be on its own? Do we know that? We can have a little look for you. But I mean, they're normally about 15 quid. I would have thought.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. They're great storage. I love them because they just work. You know, and they're lightweight and they're made to fit the product. So that there's no like, will it fit, will it not? Yeah, that's what it's
It will fit perfectly. And please, when you are using them and not using them, always make sure you store them on their side, because obviously otherwise ink's going to go to one end of the pen and not the other. So keep them on their side. It keeps them in tip-top condition for a long, long, long time, and everything just fits in there perfectly. And you get the Nina cardstock as well, which is the perfect cardstock for alcohol
good
pens.
To go.
Yeah.
Good to go. What a Christmas.
Good
I don't
choice,
think about
Sheena.
Christmas because I'm starting to shop.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm shopping early and spreading the cost.
Yeah, absolutely, because that just looks a lot more than it is, and it is a lot more than what you pay.
Absolutely. This is Sheena's birthday bonanza bundle, so if you fancy that today, if you love colouring, get inspired by Sheena when she's on TV with us, then please fill your boots with that today. You saw what she did with them earlier on, and you can also watch the show back whenever you wish at a time of your choice a bit later on for more inspiration. Great to see you.
Yeah, it's been fab again. Yeah, 3 totally mixed up shows today. I've had a great time.
Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah.
And well, Sheena will be back with us very, very shortly, I'm sure. I'm on my own for the next hour, but I'm not because I've got you. If you want to get involved in the show, ask to see something that's available in the show. It's a sales show, great bargains, and we're also going to have a little recap too about the Gemini 2. And remember, at the moment, everything Crafter's Companion has an extra 10% off. And when you're talking about a big investment, like a machine, that's a big deal. So I'll see you for that after a short break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hello, hope you're enjoying your Friday evening. It's just after 7 o'clock. I'm Dave with you through until 8 here at HobbyMaker. And what we thought we'd do, as we've got an hour together, just you and me, have a bit of a roundup of some of the highlights of the day today. We've had Creative Expressions in, we've had, of course, Crafter's Companion in today. We're celebrating their 18th birthday still. So we've got a few items that are in the show that are still available at amazing discounted prices. And also, we've had a big reaction, or I have from you, about how to use Cut Tidy. We'll do another demonstration on that. If you've never really been sure what Cut Tidy did, and I'll be honest with you, I was like that myself for quite some time. I'll do a demo that shows you exactly what the Cut Tidy can do. And if you're a die cutter, it's an absolute must. But what I want to do is I want to start with one of the highlights of the entire week, as far as I'm concerned. We have been selling Gemini machines ever since we've been on air, HobbyMaker, for a year and a half or more. And the Gemini machines, whichever one you look at, whichever size you look at, are amazing. They do manual ones, they do electronic ones, they do different sizes. The Gemini 2 came out only a few months ago to huge acclaim. Now, why have they done a different model? Well, I always make the analogy, it's a bit like when you buy a car. If you buy a car, say, 3 years ago, and you buy a car today, it may be the same model and same make, but there'll be differences in that car. There'll be modifications, enhancements, extras that have been added. And that's what's happened here. The Gemini older machines are just as good as this, but this has just been tweaked. And it gives different features, that sort of thing. So the main thing about the Gemini 2 is it's faster, it's quieter, it delivers exactly the same amazing pressure that all its predecessors did as well. It's got USB ports on the back as well, so it's got connectivity for things like lights, you can charge your phone on it and that sort of thing. It's got a media tray, so the actual phone or the tablet can sit on that media tray brilliantly. The plates, when they go through, they're not going to fall out the back because you've got these extra supportive drawbridge fronts and backs that fold fold down. They then also become storage, which is really clever and really incredible. And the price is always, or has been, £229. Okay, so what have Crafters Companion done for their birthday? They've offered you not only the fantastic Gemini 2, they've offered you everything else that is on this stand. And I said it the other day, and I'm going to say it again today. In a nutshell, they've given you a complete craft room. A complete craft room is what you've got on all of these steps. Look at what you've got here. These aren't things that haven't been popular and haven't sold. These are some of the most popular dies and stamps and magazines that have ever been produced over the last few years. They're all here for you. You've got butterflies, you've got postage stamp dies, you've got Spectrum Noir pencils in there. In a nutshell, you've got a complete craft room. You've got cardstock, Spectrum Noir cardstock, embossing folders, beautiful stamps, everything. You've got gnomes up here as well, which everybody loves. You've got beautiful window dies. You've got country lanes, Sarah Signature Collection. You've got over there a church die as well. Now, you've got over £1,000 worth on these steps, over £1,000 worth of Crafters Companion goodies. When you add in the cost of the machine and you add in the cost of the dies, the paper, the card, the extra plates that you get as well, it comes to over £1,000, £1,012.34. You get a set of plates with the machine anyway in the box, so you've got 2 extra sets, so 3 sets of plates completely included. Great to have as spares because they are consumables. You will need to change them from time to time. So what an amazing opportunity today to get over £1,000 worth of Crafters Companion goodies, complete with the latest Gemini 2 die cutting and embossing machine for under £500. Now, we did a deal like this a few weeks ago with Sarah. And it's the first time she'd ever done a deal like it. She didn't know if it would be popular or not. It flew out the door, as it has done this week as well. But that deal is not the same as this deal. This deal has got other things in it. Similar value, but it's got other things. It's not the same as the last deal. Now, when we did that deal last time, that was the price, $499.99. Today, it's the birthday week. So everything Crafters Companion has got an extra 10% off. So the upshot of that is that this is the best deal we have ever done for the Gemini 2. It makes it $449.99, £50 less than a similar deal that we did a few weeks ago. Now, on split pay, that means, remarkably, you can get everything here on these steps delivered in the next few days for $89.99, plus your P&P of $3.95, unless you've paid that already today with something else. Now, we have, in the last couple of days, seen so many of these machines and these bundles go during the show. But what I've noticed is many more have gone after the show has ended. So that means to me that lots of you watch the show, talk about it, because it's a considered purchase. When you're spending hundreds of pounds, you've got to talk to someone about it, unless it's a surprise gift for someone. But many people are ordering after the show has ended. You can order now, you can order after the show, it's entirely up to you. But this is a time-limited offer, okay? So in other words, if you order this time next week, if it's available, which I don't think it will be, it might not be, it will be $499.99. It won't be £50 less. So why squander £50 when you can save that £50 by buying it today and by paying that first split payment of $89.99? That locks the price. If you order it next month, it will be higher. If you order it today, it locks that discounted price and divides it equally into 5 split payments. So think about why you need it, when you need it, or who you need it for. Because you pay $89. See, I'm in the same situation as a lot of people at the moment. I'm watching the pennies. We're all watching the pennies. I couldn't pass my debit or credit card over and put £500 or £450 on it. I wouldn't have any money left for the rest of the month. And I wouldn't want to pay it all in one go anyway. What I want to do is know I'm buying something at the right price at the right time, so I know I'm getting the best deal, but then locking that deal and spreading the cost over interest-free payments. So I've got more money in my bank account now, and I can budget for Christmas. I can budget for a birthday in January or whatever I'm budgeting for. So this could be one of your final opportunities. The official birthday runs from Tuesday of last week to Wednesday of next week. If the stock of this runs out before then, that's it, offer over. If you decide you want it and you phone in next Thursday, that will not be £50 less, it will be £499.99. And so many of you have made your minds up that this is the deal that's right for you. I mean, all of these dies and embossing folders and everything else, absolutely incredible quality. To get 3 spare plates, or sets of plates as well, in the A5 and in the A4 as well, you're future-proofing yourself for months and months and months, if not years to come, because these new plates are even more stronger and more resilient than the previous ones. They'll last 3 times longer. What a deal. What a deal. JX2002. It's a complete craft room in a purchase. Crafters 18, that's the crucial discount code you need to put in on the website. You can order it on the app, the brand new app that's only been going for a couple of weeks. You can order it on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. You can also order it on the phones if you'd rather make a purchase like this, calling the free phone number and talking to the call centre. Maybe it's your first ever purchase that you bought from HobbyMaker. What a first purchase it is. You can call through 0800 001 4433, 0800 001 4433. Call the call centre, tell them who you are. They ask your name, your address, how you'd like to pay. They'll set an account up for you free of charge. But what a wonderful welcome to HobbyMaker getting that. Or maybe you've been with us for months and you want to treat yourself to it today. If you want to do it silently, use the app or use the website, and you can even have it delivered somewhere else if you want it delivered to work, so that someone that's for, if it's a gift, doesn't see it, okay? Okay, right, now we've also, I'll come back to that a bit later. Now we've got storage in the show. Now this debuted this afternoon in, what show was it? I think it was in the 3 o'clock show? Was it 3 o'clock? And yeah, in 3 o'clock show. Liam came in with this because we have been looking for storage like this, and we haven't had storage like this for such a long time. He managed to get hold of some. I don't know how and where from, but he's managed to get hold of some. And we can do an amazing deal on this. Now, the deal that we've got on the screen, JQGP68, is for 1. Is that right? For 1 box. Okay, let me show you what this box is all about and why it's special. You've got one of the handles that becomes your carry handle. The other one becomes the lock, okay? So that locks the case. So don't hold both up, because basically that'll open. So put one down to lock it, the other handle to carry it. But what you've got in here is a complete storage solution. Look, 2, 4, 6, 8. There are 16 separate storage boxes in here. 16 storage boxes in here. They're all lockable as well. And what you put in there is entirely up to you. You could put bobbins, you could put gems if you're a jewellery maker or anything like that. It could literally be anything. You could put your small ink pads in there as well. It could be things that you want for health and beauty. Maybe you're a hairstylist or a beautician. You know, maybe you're a fisherman. You want to put your flies in there and all that sort of thing. It's entirely up to you. You've got basically a completely transparent, clear carry case that potentially will organise your craft room, your garden shed, your garage, your life, your back of the car, wherever you need to be organised and have top quality storage, you've got it. We, at the moment, are showing you $79.99. No. How about $49.99? $49.99 for 1 big storage box, clear, with 16 smaller storage boxes inside it. Obviously, if you want to take those out and use the actual case as an empty open case, you can do that. Ellie is putting another clock on the screen. So we've taken, at the moment, £30 off, $79.99 down to $49.99. Yeah, that's a £30 saving. We're going to do better than 40% off. We're even going to do better, I've just been told, than 50% off. I'll be honest, I was out talking to Gwen and Sheena when this was on air. I didn't see how low this went, so this is new to me. I knew it was on, but I didn't actually see it go out. So, if you want 70% off, Ellie? If you want 70% off, obviously the 10% off discount code only works for Crafters Companion products. This isn't Crafters Companion products. $49.99, 5 seconds, and we're going to get that price down. 3, 2, 1. Okay, watch this. $24.99 from $79.99. That's going to give you 16 clear storage trays and the case as well. Oh, you're joking me. Okay, hang on a minute. One for $24.99. That's the deal at the moment, okay? One for $24.99. I've got another one here. Okay, so now we've got 32 clear, transparent storage cases, plus 2 outside cases. Okay, and again, I'm flying blind here. I don't know what they did earlier. I've got no idea. I was talking to Sheena and everybody else, Gwen. Okay, for 2 of them, you're looking at what should be $159.98, GBXC32. I'm as in the dark as you are at home. Honestly, I do not know where this is going to go. You get 16 in each. So you're getting 32 transparent, lockable storage boxes. I reckon they've got probably about, I'd say, 2 inches of depth, roughly. 1.5 to 2 inches. Really well made. It's not that brittle plastic. I hate brittle plastic because I always feel it's going to shatter. It's flexible, but it's strong. And it's completely clear and it's durable. I just love the fact you can see everything that's in it. You haven't got to think, what did I put in that one? What did I put in that one? Now, Ellie took 70% off the one case. To make it fair, she's going to do the same for the double, because otherwise you just buy 2, wouldn't you? At 70% off, you buy 2 singles. So we're going to match the deal of 70% off both of them. Here we go, $159.98, 70% off that makes both of them $44.99 for both. So that's £22.50. And on a 2-way split pay, so that makes it only $22.49 today on split pay. That's amazing. I don't think that should have happened because split pay normally is for £50 and over, but okay, the original starting price was 50 odd. So you've got split pay. So you can pay for one now, pay for one in a month's time, but you'll get both in the next few days. $44.99, loads of you coming in. Hello to Susan in Staffordshire and many, many more putting them in their basket and checking out. For one, it's $24.99, but if you buy 2, we're giving it to you for $22.49 each. $44.99 for 2, so it makes sense to treat yourself to 2. They look good too, don't they? I mean, on a chest, on a table, on a cabinet or something like that, they look good. They're not ugly. Sometimes storage can be really, really ugly. You can have them in front of you while you're sat at your desk and everything's literally at your fingertips. Open up the top, have them just in front of you, ready to go. And, you know, if you've got different sizes and different colours of beads, all your bobbins, all your threads, whatever it might be that's in there, you can easily see what it is. Everything's not going to fall out because you've got a lockable lid to each and every one of these. And they've all got their own ledges that they sit on. If I just take one out there, so those 2 at the top stay supported. They're not falling down on top of each other. So you've wanted storage like this, which we've had not available. We haven't had it in stock. Earlier today, it went absolutely crazy for this. Tell us, message me in and tell me what you're going to be putting these for. What are you going to be using? They're brand new to us today, these particular storage cases. Liam's Manager Special, earlier on, he came on air, got them, they literally just arrived, came in, and you absolutely loved them, and they flew. Jenny in Doncaster, Paulette in Greater London, Helen in South Yorkshire, Susan in Staffordshire. Everyone will use these differently. But when you know what? When you're on the move, we're coming up to the season of Christmas fairs and that sort of thing, village halls, and you want to be able to transport things around. Maybe you're doing a personalisation service, maybe you're making things while you're actually at these gift fairs, and you want to bring all sorts of things with you to that event. Have you got a box for that and a box for that and a box for that? You end up kind of walking down the stairs with the Leaning Tower of Pisa in your hands. This is going to make life so much easier. They easily can go in the side of the car, in the back of the car, on the car driver's seat, well, not the driver's seat, but the passenger seat. 15% of our remaining stock is gone. And we did start with a lot, and we haven't got a lot left. And remember, if you're buying the two, we can't make them any smaller than that. We'll deliver those in boxes for $3.95. Who and where can you get a postage charge as affordable as that? $3.95, but that is if you've not ordered anything today and that's the first thing you've bought, it's a $3.95 P&P charge. If you have bought something already today, from midnight to midnight, it's 1 P&P per day. So if you bought something already, that's a delivered price. $22.49, that's all you have to put on your debit or your credit card today, and you'll get both. You're only paying for one at the moment. The second one will be paid for in a month's time, but you'll have had the benefit of having the storage at home for that month before you have to pay for the second one. If you don't want to split pay, you don't have to have it, but it's the cheapest way of getting the storage. One on its own, $24.99. If you buy them as a duo, you get both for $22.49 each. So that is by far the most cost-effective way. And let's face it, if you're going to use one, you're probably going to have a reason to use two. Tell us what you're going to be putting in here. What will you use each of those 16 little boxes for? Now, Alison has got 2 in already. Hello to Alison. Let me just give you some name checks here. It's always lovely to see all your names. Christine in Cornwall's got her in a basket at the moment. Alison in Dumfries and Galloway. Elizabeth in Merseyside. James in Merseyside. Barbara in Staffordshire. Jen in Northamptonshire. Trish in Norfolk. You probably heard me say before, I'm a model maker. And I've got bits and pieces that I need to use later in the build, but I've got to store them. This would be perfect. Absolutely perfect, because you've all got the little compartments. I mean, if you've got things like alphabet tiles that you've cut out, things like that. Maybe you've got lots of die-cut toppers and things, and you want to kind of keep them all in their respective places. You can label all the boxes if you want to, because it's a blank canvas. I mean, if that was a solid box of white or black or blue in colour, you'd have to open it to remind yourself what's in there. And then if they were a solid block of colour, you'd have to take each and every one out to open it to see, you know, what's in there. But everything is visible. You can see everything at a glance. Would pens fit in there, I'm being asked? Depends on how long the pens are. I've got the pens here, the 3-in-1. They may be a bit too long. I don't know. Let's have a little look. I've got a feeling they may be too long. Yeah, too long. Too long for the 3s. Smaller pens, shorter pens, absolutely fine. No problem at all. But I love the fact that they're all self-contained. And, you know, maybe you're a student, maybe you've got lots of things that you need to carry with you. Tracy has bought 4. Teresa. Oh, right. Hi, Teresa. I can't... just to let everyone at home, my screen has gone black. I can't see your messages. So, hi, Dave and team. I've got 4 coming. Oh, brilliant. I already used one for my die cutting. I'm going to use one for my craft activities for my friend's little girl. Fantastic, brilliant. Who was that again? Teresa. Thank you, Teresa in Sussex. Absolutely brilliant, fantastic. Well, she's got 4 coming. If you buy these, you're going to get 2 coming. Do you want multiples? I mean, have you got a workshop? You want to organise your workshop? This is perfect. Have them, you know, maybe you've got like a garage and you've got like tools and screws and nuts and bolts and all those sort of things. Yeah, it works for the fluffy light stuff that, you know, we have in our craft room, glitters and glues and all that sort of thing as well. But look, it's just organisation, absolute organisation. We're busy on the web and busy on the phones for the Gemini 2 as well. Brilliant. Okay, so that real special storage treat for you, and it's GBXC32. GBXC32. I'll put them at the back of the studio, and I'll let you know as and when, if we have any left towards the end of the show, or if they sold out in the meantime. They're really well made, actually. And just if you're worried about hinges and things like that, they actually, just a little point, this is the thing I always check, because I've had boxes before that snap, because they've got basically a flexible plastic hinge. But these are actually rotary hinges. Okay, so they're not going to snap like some can. So really well manufactured, really well made, and both of them for that price. Love it. Okay. Now, are you a sewer? Or do you love soft crafts? What we've got here for you. Now, I'm not going to spoil the surprise because I've actually got a list on the back here of what's inside this. Now, I think the whole point of having an advent calendar is to be surprised, not to know what's in there. But I can tell you, you've got things that any sewer or anyone that loves their soft craft will love, including scissors. I'm just going to tell you two things. Yarn and wool needles and scissors. I'm not telling you what number they're in, but that's two of the things that are behind one or two of the 24 windows. This is the Hemline Advent Calendar. So basically what you've got here, I'm not going to open it, but you've basically got a perforation all the way around the front of this, okay? And when you open that up, well, actually, I can probably open it for you. There we go. Look at that. So there's your advent calendar, and you've got everything from number 1 to 24. I'm not going to open them. I'm just opening the door so you can see the numbers. They're little drawers. Okay, shout out a number. 10. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh. Not telling you. It is £29.99, £29.99. You've got, honestly, you've got quality all the way from Hemline with this. You've got threads, you've got all sorts in there, and some tools too, but I'm not going to spoil the illusion. I'm not going to spoil your fun of opening up every single box in December. Daphne in West Midlands is coming through for this one. £29.99. I haven't seen this before until today. £29.99, MJZW71. MJZW71 is the product code. Right, what deal we do next? Ah, the mini machine. Okay. The mini machine. Now this is cool. Now this was one of the 10% discount will apply on this with the Crafter's Companion discount code. Now, you know, we're talking about the Gemini 2, and that has to be the ultimate machine on the market at the moment, globally, I'd say. But obviously, it's a machine that's designed to be used in one place, in your craft room, because, you know, it weighs a lot, as you'd expect it to. So you're not going to be wanting to take that and put it in the car, take it at craft meets and that sort of thing. You want to have something portable. And also, if you're putting like a tiny little die through or a sentiment die through using an A4 plate, and it takes 13 seconds to go through, isn't it nice to have sometimes, for the really smaller dies, a little diddy machine? In that case, we have got the brand new colour, the Raspberry Gemini Mini. And not only is it cool, it also comes with its Crafter's Companion carry bag as well, that's made for it. So that comes with it. And also, you're going to get a 3-pack of plastic folders. Now, this has got to be, quite simply, the easiest and simplest die-cutting plate formation ever known to man. Because all you've got to do is put your die into the folder and put it through. It will die cut. So I would use this for sentiments. You know, when you don't want to use your big machine all the time for the tiny little things, sentiments and things like that, and longer, thinner dies, these are perfect for. It's a 6x3-inch plate that goes through that mouth, okay? You're also going to get your plastic shim. You're also going to get another plastic shim as well, and you're going to get some dies too. But think about how many dies. I haven't got a ruler here, but I think I'm right in saying it's 3 inches, the mouth on this one. I'm pretty sure it is. Maybe a bit more. Jimmy, any chance of a ruler? Or anything with a... Oh, hang on. It's all right, don't worry. I've got my cutting mat here. Yeah, 3 inches. Yeah, 3-inch mouth. So think about how many dies you've got that are 3 inches in width or less. I bet loads. So you can use this. It's a 45% discount off the price. We're taking it down from $54.95 to the Gemini Mini to $29.99, and that's not the final price. 10% off. It's Crafter's Companion's birthday. Another 10% comes off. That's £3 off. It's $26.99 for the Gemini Mini. And remember, the build quality inside this is superb. It's strong, it's durable, it's got suckers on the feet as well, so it stops it from sliding. But when you're on the move, whether you're working on a lap tray in the car, going on a journey somewhere, sitting on the train where you've got those tables in front of you, or maybe, again, you're offering possibly a personalisation service with letters of the alphabet and numbers and things like that. This is just an on the move, go anywhere, die cutting and embossing machine, complete with the bag. To be honest, the bag I thought you'd pay 15 quid for. I mean, it's linen, you know, it's a fabric, a reinforced fabric bag, carry handle, zipper on it as well. We've got 10 left of this deal. Linda's in, Julie is in Bristol. So, you know, we love the Gemini 2 and we love our electronic cutting machines, but they aren't designed to be portable. That's designed to be in your travel bag, take it with you wherever you go, and you can die cut and emboss to your heart's content. $26.99. Now, elsewhere, we found the Gemini Mini without the case, without the extra goodies, for £30. I mean, what would you pay for the bag? I reckon 12, 15 quid easily for that bag. And you don't get the extras. We give you dies, we give you extra cutting plates, and we give you, of course, that fantastic fabric bag, really reinforced with Crafter's Companion and branding on it as well. The whole thing, $26.99 if you use the discount code, which is Crafters18. So this is going to work in harmony with any other machine that you may have, whether it's electronic or whether it's manual, and it's so easy. I mean, the gearing on it is superb. Half the stock now gone on this, half stock gone. Diane, Michelle, Roberta, Sandra, Julie in Bristol. Linda and Devon's checked out already. We've got the next 5 of you to come through. We'll be lucky to get this. If it's a gift, get it today. Remember, if this sells out, which it's about to, we probably won't get stock back in until after Wednesday next week. I never know. I'm not party to that information. But if this is all the stock we've got and we can't get any more, why pay 10% more in the future when you can get it today for 10% less? So that is your Gemini Mini. Remember, we are going to have a little demonstration of the Cut Tidy for you soon as well, so you can see how that works and what it does for you, because not everybody knows how you can use it. Now, we've got our Gemini Mini die set. Okay, now this is amazing. Bet if you bought that, this is perfect, absolutely perfect. Now, you've actually got, this is crazy. I did this with Leanne the other day. I'm surprised there's any left. You've got 5 dies with a party theme. So you've got your balloons. Again, this is going to qualify you for the 10% extra discounts from Crafter's Companion. You've got your party cake. You've got your Prezi. You've got your upside down fairy. Oh, hang on. You've got your fairy and the stars. You've got Happy New Home. So house die, 2 keys, the word home and a love heart. You've got your dogs. You've got your foliage, your cheese plant. You've got your dragonfly. You've got your tags. You've got your bunting as well. You've got your butterfly. And then you've got the best wishes just for you, with love, special friend, congrats, and happy birthday. All of those are dies. Now, price-wise, they should be $74.85. I think one's missing, actually. We're missing the baby one. Okay, a little romper suit, a baby one with a dummy. That's in there as well. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15? 15 dies, 38 of them in total, because obviously there's multiples in each one. And in less than 10 seconds, we're going down in price from $74.85. Do you fancy a reduction that's over half price? What about 60% off these for $29.99? All 15 of them. That's £2 a die set. That works out to about 70p a die. And it's on split pay, because it should be 74, so it's on split pay as well. So bearing in mind, it's at the moment $14.99 on split pay. It won't be with the Crafters 18 discount. Another £3 off that price goes to $26.99. But that's not going to be the final price. It's going lower. It's going lower for every one of these. I mean, it's an instant mini die collection. All of those dies will go through the Gemini Mini. You can use them, of course, in your Gemini 2. Of course you can. No problem at all. but they're really great value, and they cut as all Crafters Companion dies cut amazingly well. Okay, $29.99 was the last price. We're going $29.99. In 5 seconds, we're going to go lower for all 15 die sets. 70% off the price. Let's go. Let's take it down to $22.46. Is that the final price? That's your final price. Now I've got to do the maths on this. £2.24 off that. So you're going to get them for just over 20 quid. £20 and a 20p around about that sort of price. You'd be looking at £10 something on split pay. £2.24 off that, so basically that takes it then down to £20 and 22p. Divide that by 2. Yeah, £10.11. £10 and 11 pence to pay today. £10, 11 pence today, plus your P&P, or if you've already paid your P&P today, it's the delivered price. Are you going to get your fairy? All these elements that you associate with celebrations, all the balloons. You know, you'll use these. I'm sure these are going to become some of the most popular and most used dies you'll have in your craft room. Because what do you make cards for? Birthdays? Yep. Moving house? Yep. Congratulations on your new pet, or maybe it's a pet birthday card or something like that. Who doesn't love a flower? Who doesn't love topiary? You've got your dragonfly. I mean, the tags. I mean, these could be price tags. Price tags for things that you make that you want to sell at craft fairs. You don't have to buy them anymore. You can make them. You can make packets and sell them of tags, decorated ones. Butterfly. And then the best wishes, just for you, with love, special friend, congrats, and happy birthday. All everyday verses you're going to need, that you're going to use, and just over £10 to pay today. Call the call centre. If you're a new customer and you're thinking, I like a bit, I want some of this HobbyMaker, how do I go about ordering? Free phone number is the easiest way, 0800 001 4433. 0800 001 4433. Call the call centre. Tell them you're a brand new customer if you've never shopped before. They'll set up an account for you, and also then you can either order on the phone in the future or order on the website. You can also register on the website. We just need your name and your address and how you want to pay. It's as simple as that. And split pay is there for everyone. If it's on an item, it's not just there for certain people, members of clubs and that sort of thing. It's there for everyone. It's something that we offer as a company, okay? So bear that in mind. We just asked for half of it today with this, and then the next half in 4 weeks' time. Okay. Cut Tidy, what is it? What does it do? Why do I need it in my life? Good question. Because people talk to me about Cut Tidy for a long time, and I didn't get it. Follow me over here, because this is basically what Cut Tidy is all about. You look at it, and you think, it's a sheet of plastic. What's the big deal? I know, it is a sheet of plastic, but when you see in a minute what it does, oh, I've got some cardstock here as well, thank you for that. I think you're going to be quite impressed, because what it manages to do is it traps the card and cleans your die. So if you normally, with a die like this, for example, if I show you this, that is, actually, Dan, any chance I could just get some uncoated cardstock? This is a coated cardstock, just some plain, ordinary, everyday cardstock would be good. That normally, if you run it through your machine, there's lots of detail in there. There's lots of intricacies in there. So you're there, after you've done it and run it through your machine, poking all the bits of card out, probably for 10, 15 minutes. Or you get one of those die brushes and you're running it over the back of the die, trying to clean it out. And then it ends up all over you, ends up in your lap, ends up all over the floor. That's what Cut Tidy is there to do without. Cheers, buddy. So let me just cut this into a slightly smaller size, and you'll get the idea behind this. Right, make sure I've got enough cardstock. It's long enough. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so I've got my cardstock, I've got my Cut Tidy. Now in the A5, you're going to get 10 A5 sheets. Now this is reusable, okay? You can use it multiple times until it basically disintegrates, and then you just move on and move on to the next one. Now if you buy A4, you get 4 A4 sheets. So 10 A5 sheets is the best value. And Cut Tidy is manufactured for us by the same company that Carnation Crafts used to do their Cut Tidy. Basically, it's exactly the same product, okay? But Carnation put us in touch with them, so they've done it for us, and they do it for Carnation as well. So it's exactly the same. What you've got on this, though, which is a game changer for me, is that you've actually got the sandwich and has as how to use it. How to use your cut tidy. The sandwich and what you do with it is printed on the back. So you're not going to be scratching your head thinking, what did Dave do on TV the other day? Right, so what I've got is my standard plate formation for die cutting, okay? Whatever your plate formation is, whatever machine you've got, you use the standard plate formation for die cutting. The secret behind Cut Tidy is that you put your cardstock in your Cut Tidy, and then you place the Cut Tidy over the die, okay? So your card is sandwiched. I've then put the Cut Tidy over the die. I've then put the cardstock inside the Cut Tidy. That's all I've got to do. And then you just run it through your machine. It's as simple as that. And you're still not thinking, well, why do I need Cut Tidy? Why don't you just run it through without the Cut Tidy? Okay, here it goes, and you'll get why this is so cool. How many minutes, hours, maybe even over the years, days, have we all wasted unpicking bits of card out of dies? This makes it a thing of the past. Now, first things first, it's cut perfectly. If I just lift off my Cut Tidy from my die, it's a completely clean die. No bits in there whatsoever. Where are the bits gone? They're sandwiched in the Cut Tidy. So you open this up, take off my cardstock, and all the bits are in the Cut Tidy, not in my die. I can put them now in the bin and not on my lap, not on the floor. And I can then reuse the Cut Tidy again and again and again. So I've got a brilliantly cut, perfectly cut piece of cardstock, which is so detailed and so intricate. There you go, look. Nothing's been uncut. You've not had to poke anything out of this. But the most important thing and the most infuriating thing from my point of view, whenever I use a die, is if I've got to spend 5 minutes cutting or cleaning the die after I've used it, that puts me off using it again. So it ends up being a bit of a waste of money because I just get fed up using it. I'm spending too much time cleaning the die. Elizabeth in Merseyside's gone for 2 packs of this. Hello to Vivian in Highland, Anne in Greater Manchester, Christine in Lancashire, Crafter in Devon. I mean, many of you I know have been users of Craft Tidy for a long, long, long time. I mean, okay, all the bits are in there. I've got a bin here. This is a first for me. Brad for putting it in the bin and not all over the floor. It's all right. You know me, tidy all the way. But look, I've now completely cleaned my Cut Tidy. All my bits are in the bin. They're not all over the floor. They're not stuck in my die. And now I can use this Cut Tidy again and again and again. And eventually, after probably maybe 5 or 6 uses, it will disintegrate. I mean, I can do it again if you want. I'll use the same bit of Cut Tidy and do the same demo again. So, same formation, whenever you cut, or whenever you use your die in your machine, it's the same plate formations, nothing different, just, I'll get another little bit of cardstock because I've used that bit. Okay, let's just cut this to a proper size. It's 12 by 12 card I've got here, so. Hello, Catherine, you bought 2, nice one. You will not regret it. It's gonna be a game changer. It just means you've got more time to enjoy what you're doing. Oh, hang on, I made that a bit short. I'll do it a bit longer. There we go. That'll do. That's better. Okay, so remember, I'm using the same Cut Tidy that I used the first time. So it's been cut, you can see there, but it actually traps the card in the Cut Tidy without it going all over you. So let's put the cardstock in the Cut Tidy. I'm going to line it up. Maybe do a slightly different position on the Cut Tidy, like that. And then I put my cutting plate on the top. Think of those intricate dies that you've got, that you've had in your stash for a long time, mandala dies, all those sort of things, really intricate background dies, and you curse using them and you just avoid them because you know it's going to take you 10 minutes to clean your die afterwards. And the Gemini 2, how quiet is that? And the plates don't fall on the floor. Yes, they do. That shows you the pressure. Okay. Happy Christmas. Right, let's show you. There we go, look. So, there you go. Completely clean die, no card in there whatsoever. That's my game changer as far as I'm concerned. open up the Cut Tidy. You can see it's been die cut to perfection. And all the bits. It depends on how intricate the die is as to how many times you can use it, but I reckon most people say between 4 and 6. I mean, this is a really, really intricate die. And of course, it depends on the pressure on your machine as well. But look, I've used exactly the same piece of Cut Tidy. You could probably get another 2, maybe 3 goes out of that. And all the bits, look, just brush them off into the bin, keep on reusing it. But the A5 is the most economical because it's 10 sheets of A5. There you go, look. None of the bits are stuck in your die. None of the bits go on the floor. It just literally cleans easily and all the bits go in the bin. There you go. Okay, so that's how Cut Tidy works. Thank you for your lovely emails from people saying, thank you, you explained it because we didn't really know what we needed it for and how it works. But look, perfect die cuts, all the bits are in the bin and your die is clean. No more cursing the dies again and avoiding certain ones because they're just so intricate, it just takes you too long to clean them. Excellent, okay. So, loads of you coming in for that. Loads of you going for multiples, actually. Lynette in Dorset's going for 2. Elizabeth in Merseyside's going for 2. Honestly, it's a game changer. It will change the way you think about certain dies. It really, really will. £9.99 for 10 sheets. Yeah, so basically it's a pound a sheet. Okay, let's go back and let's talk more about the tri-blends. Okay, we've got a few minutes left on this hour. Thank you for all your messages, by the way, as well, and thank you for getting involved in the show. Now, we've done some deals on pens over the last few days. With anything Crafter's Companion, now is the time to buy it. Whether it's the Gemini 2, which I know loads of you are processing at the moment, loads of you are putting that in your basket, over £1,000 worth of goodies, $449.99, the new low price on 5 split pays. It's on the website if you have a little look. But these are our Tri-Blend by Spectrum Noir. Now, these are the 3-in-1 color blend pens. Okay, so these are alcohol-based. And what you've got here, I think these are some of the best pens out there because, yeah, you can buy some pens that have got 3 different colors, but colors that kind of complement each other. But I think where it comes into its own is when you've got 3 colors in the same color family, but you've got a dark, a medium, and a light. And that's what you've got with these. These are the same color family. So look, there you've got your dark, medium tan, and your light tan. Here we've got your dark green, medium green, light green, okay? So you've actually got in here a total of 24 pens. 24 pens, 3 colors in each pen, 3 times 24, 72 colors. At the moment, we're looking at just over £1 a color. £79.99, but remember, £8 will come off that because we've got the Crafters 18 discount code. There you go. So that takes it then down to £71.99, doesn't it? Yeah, £71.99. 5 seconds, 3, 2, 1. What can we do today? It's a sales show. Ellie, it's your first day back. £47.99. £47.99, 3 split pays, and it's £4.80 off that. I love giving you more discounts. £47.99 minus £4.80. What's that, Ellie? £47.99 minus £4.80. £43.19, I think. Is that right? £43.19. 3 split pays. That makes it around about £13. No. $43.19, thanks. And with split pay, you're looking at around about $13.50. Yeah, it's less. $43.19 divided by 3 on split pay to get yourself 72 colours. Look at what 3 colours in the same colour family can do for you. That's the effect you can create. $14.39 on your split pay. £14.39, and there are the colours that you've got. All of those in all the different shades. And talking of colour, a man who knows all about colour when it comes to his gemstones. Jim's here at 8 o'clock in about 8 minutes' time. Hi, Jim, you all right?
I'm very good, thank you, Dave. Yeah.
Good to see you, mate.
You all right?
Yeah, good, thanks.
Yeah, well, we've got coming up on Gem Collector tonight. We're very, very excited. We've got Marius Gilo joining us at 8 o'clock, who is an expert on Baltic Amber, and we're bringing you Baltic Amber at 8. We've got a trade parcel special coming up at 9 o'clock tonight, and we're talking all those little mini parcels of gemstones, and then we've got our 19th birthday mega auction. Of course, it is Gem Pora's 19th birthday, so we're celebrating that on Gem Collector as well.
Cheers, buddy. Good to see you. See you later. Jim will be here, and after I say goodbye, he'll be here at 8 o'clock right the way through the evening with gorgeous, gorgeous gemstones. Okay, but what about gorgeous, gorgeous alcohol-based colour pens, the tri-blends? Let me show you, if you're still kind of scratching your head a little bit thinking, oh, I don't know. They are famous. They're absolutely infamous. I mean, with the alcohol markers, they blend in effortlessly, and because they're alcohol, when the alcohol evaporates on the paper, any lines that were there just disappear, and then you get an even blend. So you can see how it's going from light pink through to medium through to dark. It means that you can make things look real. It means that you can make people, characters, faces, shapes literally pop off the page. But to get those colours exactly right, the light, the dark, the medium, they're all stuck together. They're all in the same pen. So if you've got pens in drawers and you can never find the right colour that you need, it clashes or whatever, these three colours have been put together to blend to perfection. And loads of you loving them. Okay, get yours while we got them. Get them now while we got the extra 10% off, because they'll be 10% more after the special occasion of the birthday week is over. Okay, right, storage boxes, the ones that we brought you earlier on. The ones we did earlier, okay. Have we still got stock? A little bit of stock left. Not much, just a little bit of stock left. Okay, big news is we've not had these in or anything like this for quite some time. Liam found them and was able to get them, got them in this afternoon, they flew. This evening, the same thing is happening. We don't have anywhere near as many of these as we would like, but we've got them, and if you get them, you're getting a fantastic deal. We can offer them to you individually for £24.99, but that means you pay nearly 50 quid for two. If you buy them as a duo, we can let you have them for £44.99, so £22.49 each, and you only pay for one at the time because it's on split. So that's $22.49 today and $22.49 in a month's time, but both will be sent out to you straight away, okay? If I just show you, they stack one on top of the other as well, if you want them to. Everything is visible. All the 16 cases, you can see through them, so no more kind of having to second guess which case is that in, which little container is that in. If I open up one and show you the boxes, they're all the same size. There you go. Really good, strong, secure clasps on them. Yeah, very, very well manufactured. Think about all those Prism ink pads you've got, Spectrum wiring pads you've got, pens. It could be that you don't want to use them for that at all. You want to use them for jewellery, gems, whatever you want. It could be sorting out your garage, it could be sorting out your garden shed, it could be sorting out a bedroom, a bathroom, whatever you want. But everything you can store on here for $22.49 is what they are individually if you buy the two together, okay? All right, we literally have a few minutes left. Now, this is what's coming up tomorrow, okay? Looking forward to tomorrow afternoon. Debbie Robinson is back with the Ultimate Papers from Crafters Companion at 1 o'clock. And then we've got a Dreamies takeover. Yes, the lovely Hayley will be here for quite a few shows tomorrow, actually. MDF tools, paper pads, loads, all the way through the afternoon. Debbie's back at 5 o'clock with the birthday bestseller, and then more from Hayley and Dreamies at 6 and 7. So basically, it's Crafters Companion, continuing the 18th birthday, and Dreamies takeover with lots of surprises from Hayley tomorrow between 1 and 8. Now, I know a lot of people take the show to discuss it and decide and think, you know, shall we go for it? Is now the right time for us to invest in this? Remember, if you invest today, we'll give you an extra £50 off the discounted price. It's over £1,000 worth of goodies with the Gemini 2 machine. The Gemini 2 machine is, let me just put it another way. The Gemini 2 machine is £229. So for another £270, you're getting about 800 odd pounds worth of Crafters Companion goodies. And it's on maximum split pay that we can offer you. I don't know how close we can get to all these to show you what you're getting, but these are all top quality, desirable dies, embossing folders, stamp sets, 2 great magazines as well. You've got 2 extra spare plates as well. You've got a spare plate selection of the A5. You've also got a spare plate selection of the A4, and you get a set of plates in the box. So you're going to get 3 sets of plates. They should last you months and months, if not years. But then you get all of the fun stuff. You get all of the goodies to play with, cardstock, embossing folders. Now, whatever you do, if you want it, get it today. I know loads of you got it on the launch day when Sarah was here. Last time we did a deal like this, it was a different deal. It wasn't the same contents, similar value, but we didn't have the 10% discount code. We have got, at the moment, for a limited time only, either for the duration of the event or while we have the stock of this machine, we've got 10% off. And when you're buying a big ticket item, that's a lot of money saved. £50 in your bank rather than ours. And it's on 5 split pays as well. So all you've got to do is give us $89.99 today, plus your P&P, and it's on its way. Enjoy. Have a think about it. You can order it after the end of the hour if you'd like to, but don't miss out on this deal. If it goes before the end of the event, that's it, offer over. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Have a great evening. Jim's on the way next.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.